guys.
We got a long way to go and a short time to get there.
Yeah, there we go. Straightened out the gimbal.
How's everybody doing?
We're
Happy
set.
Saturday.
Good morning, Kevin Wu, first in the chat.
Kevin
welcome,
Wu.
welcome.
We'll be here a while. Welcome aboard, guys.
L the original. Oh wait, Kevin Wu and Alfred Kloos.
Alfred Kloos.
By the book says hello.
Welcome aboard.
Good morning, Saturday morning, guys.
Road trip
We're
vibes.
in Fort Lauderdale, Florida, and we are on our way on I-95 North
to New York City.
New York City. Woo!
The Big Apple.
Guys,
what's going on here?
we're going to talk to you about what rental car we're in and everything. Just give me a second to get everything squared away. Hey, 8WT. Hey, Sally Scivio. Hey, DC322. Mr. Samjeev. Jeremiah saying hi.
Hey, Jeremiah.
Yep. Happy Saturday morning, guys.
Guys, overcast, cloudy.
And it's been unusually, like, I guess you could say, cooler for South Florida, right?
Cooler for South Florida.
And I think it's going to be warm in New York today. I mean, of course, we don't expect to make it to New York City today.
No.
It's a long drive ahead, but we've started our drive. Andre Green is saying hi. Lisa UK girl says, yay, love your road trips. There yet, right?
Thanks for coming aboard. Here we go.
Extra good, guys. Oh my God. I can hardly believe it. Amazing, right?
Had a great time in Florida. Now it's time to pull up our anchor. Hudson has set a course for due north at the chart table.
And off we go. Cheeky Chops. Rich, a.k.a. Belmar Vigo, saying hi.
Cheeky Chops.
Al Lucero says, buenos dias. Buenos dias.
Cheeky Chops got
Jocelyn
to hold
Hughes
it
is
down
saying
for
safe
us.
travels. Elizabeth Harn says, I don't see Vincent. Vincent's probably at work right now.
Yeah, he probably just getting home from work.
Yeah, or sleeping. Nico Kuzman says, yo, back to New York. Amy B is saying hi from Arkansas with safe travels.
Hey,
Thank you.
welcome aboard. Thanks
Thank you for that.
Oh boy, guys. Here we go.
Jason Morris is saying hi. Hey, Jason. Watanabe is saying hi. Oh, everyone's climbing in the back seat with Sweet Boy Hudson. In fact,
we got room.
Let me show you the car and Sweet Boy Hudson.
Yeah, we'll talk about the car in a minute.
Here's Sweet Boy Hudson. He's already asleep. You see, he's facing the cooler because he's dreaming of snacks already. Yep. He's dreaming of snacks already.
Wondering when it'll ever be snack time.
Now, we're just beginning our journey. Yes, you're sitting in the back seat with Hudson, your nephew. Exactly, Jason.
His head is on your lap.
Judy Lerner says, say, have a safe trip. Thank you.
Thank you, Judy.
Yeah, I can't believe that it's going to be so warm in New York City. Isn't that crazy?
But then cooler on Sunday.
It's only 69. What's the current temperature?
77.
77 degrees Fahrenheit and overcast here in Fort Lauderdale. Mary Lou says, take care, Karla. It was great to see you at the store. Oh, Mary Lou. Yes, nice, it was great to see you at the store as well, Mary Lou. And we're headed back to New York City. Hope you're going to enjoy our travels today.
We're in Florida.
Yeah, I saw her at the grocery store.
Nice,
Extra good. Hala saying hi.
Hey, Hala.
Guys, as you can see, we are on a road trip.
Heading north.
Heading back to New York City. And we're in a rental car. Now, I mean, multiple times I'll be telling
Not a
you
muscle
all this.
car.
Yeah.
A rental car.
This rental car is we could have rented from Enterprise, but Enterprise rental car has very limited hours of operation on Sundays, and we're not sure if we're going to get back. We hope to get back on Sunday. Regardless,
a lot of green in between.
We decided not to go with Enterprise, and we went back with Hertz again. So this is a Hertz rental car, and this is a 2025 Nissan Altima. A Nissan Altima. That's what we have. It's
Nice and roomy.
Brand new. I mean, it already had almost 10,000 miles on it, but it's a 2025 car, so it's already been driven a great deal in 2025. Maybe,
yep,
maybe they got it in 2024. Who knows? But that's the car that we were given at the old Hertz rental car in Fort Lauderdale. And it's a one-way rental, meaning that we will not be returning it back to Fort Lauderdale. But this will give you a good idea of how long it takes to drive with stops, because we do stop because we have our dog Hudson in the car, so we stop to walk him, we stop to get gas, and so far so good. The rental car had a full tank of gas, which is always good.
I checked the tires, they look good.
The tire pressure looked good to us. And can I see the car? Mr. Sumjeeb, you can only see what I can show you, which is the dashboard.
Yep.
And we'll see the car once we stop driving and I get out.
2025 Nissan Altima.
It's white.
In white.
You can see it in the thumbnail.
Handles nice. You know, it's doing the job.
How long, Aiden P, does it take to drive back to New York City? Ooh. Aiden P, if you did not stop except for gas, the fastest we've ever done it is 16 hours driving straight through, and most of that
was at a good clip.
Most of that was driving at night. It wasn't really speeding so much as driving at night when there's very little traffic. So we don't expect to take only 16 hours. On average, it's usually 20 hours because you have to account for traffic. Now, we are not going to drive straight through though. We are going to stop overnight. Where we stop overnight really depends on how far we get, because there could be traffic and there could be lots of things. Joe Maliga saying good morning, guys. David Dunn's in the chat. John Smith says stick with Hertz and collect those rewards. John Smith, exactly. But to be honest, the price was more expensive with Hertz. It was $98 per day with Hertz, whereas the same car I could have gotten for $68 in Enterprise, which is quite a big difference.
Significant, yeah.
That's a significant amount of difference.
Sure is.
Almost $30 a day difference. So but we
may have to keep it an extra day to return it in New York.
But because of the limited hours of the return, there's only really in Greenwich Village in New York City, there's only one Enterprise rental car. Otherwise, you have to go all the way uptown to the airport. There's not a lot of locations for Enterprise. Hertz, there's a lot of locations. In fact, there's two right by our apartment in the East Village. Both are in Greenwich Village. There's not really an East Village location, but the one that's in Greenwich Village is very short walking distance. So that's why we chose it. It has good hours. Rev Jen saying hi.
Hey, Rev Jen.
It's snowing again. Oh my God.
Oh my God, Rev Jen.
Mr. Sumjeeb is thinking about getting this very car.
Nice car.
Holler says, wonder why such a high price difference. Well, the price difference, because it's a one-way rental, it's always more money than renting it per day when you're giving it back at the same place. But the price difference might account for that Enterprise is anxious to get cars back up to New York City. You know, the spring break is now over. A lot of people are returning back north that are vacation down in South Florida, so they might want more rental cars actually being driven to New York City. But yeah, there was a huge price difference. So in actuality, shop around if you're going to be doing this road trip. You might find that Enterprise saves you a lot of money.
You better shop around.
Oh, Nick G's in the chat.
Hey,
hi, Nick G. I didn't see you come in. Ms. K is in the chat.
Nissan Altima, Nick G. 2025.
Guys, it's a Nissan Altima 2025, it's a four-door car.
It's a little early to give any impressions of it.
Right. We don't know, it's a little early. We haven't driven it that much to give you any impressions of it. But I think we've had an Altima in the past.
One note off the bat.
And I think it was fine.
Power seat on my side, manual seat on Karla's side.
I don't have
power adjustable
seats on my side.
That's one first note.
But, if that's not important to you, that's fine. And probably this is a base model. Probably the models that are not base models might have power seats.
How low can you go?
Kiana Marie is checking in.
Hey, Kiana.
Damon Duns is checking in.
I'm going to get around this car carrier.
Touring different places to saying hi.
Hey, TDP.
Miss K says, we're on the road again. You betcha. Yeah. You betcha.
Eastbound down.
Yeah, DC322 says, too bad Enterprise has very few locations in our neighborhood. Yeah, that's, I mean, it would have been nice to save, you know, nearly $30 a day on the rental. The minimum that you must rent it for 3 days. That's another thing, guys. We'll be repeating this back for people who would like to drive from New York City or to Fort Lauderdale or vice versa. It's a one-way rental, but the Enterprise rental car that is in Greenwich Village,
Nico,
it's actually on, yes, there's a Z4, Nico, on Thompson Street.
Nice car.
It only has very limited hours of operation on Sunday, and we really weren't sure what time we would be getting back on Sunday morning until 10 p.m. Now, if we do arrive later than 10 p.m., we do have the option of just giving back the car because it's in a parking garage, paying the parking garage fee, and then dealing with the car the next morning. Oh, another Z4. Wow, Nico. John Smith says he's not sure about the CVT transmissions, but gets good gas mileage. Yeah, we hope this gets good gas mileage.
Yeah, I'll do the computer later on.
Yeah, we'll be checking in on that. Brenda Nelson saying hi.
Hey, Brenda.
MN says, oh, I was wondering when you'd be driving back. I'm going to see the cherry blossoms. Oh, very nice. Yeah, I can't believe they're already blooming in New York City very early this year because it's been so warm. Oh, well, look at that. Tesla's following very closely.
They lowered it all. Looks like it's not a Tesla.
Oh, that wasn't. No, that Tesla's not following anybody. That's in the left lane.
Oh, gotcha.
Choosy saying Hudson wants to see the C4s. Huh.
Moderate traffic for a Saturday morning.
Yeah, but it's overcast, which I'm happy about because it makes it a lot cooler inside the car. It is a white car, but it's black interior, as you say, and like this faux wood.
Yeah, it looks nice.
Yeah,
looks good. Handsome
looks
car.
nice. Yeah, we might encounter rain in Jacksonville and points north. That's okay. That's okay.
We're taking our time.
Vincent's in the chat.
Hey!
Vincent, we're on our road to New York City.
It's official.
And we're in a 2025 Nissan Altima. Hudson's in the back seat. Let me show you guys, sweet boy Hudson. He's turned himself so he's facing us now. There he is.
There's the Hudson on his
sweet boy Hudson on his pizza blanket.
Pizza collar.
With his pizza collar on. We washed it.
Lickety split. Don't have the sunglasses on yet. Oh, very cloudy.
Oh yes, Jason, definitely. I've worn the bracelet that you sent many times, including on many live streams. I hope you noticed. Right now, I don't have any bracelets on because I don't really like to travel wearing a lot of jewelry because you know, I'm afraid that like it could get caught and it could get lost, and I would hate for that to happen.
You better shop around. But
Kevin, my birthday is not till August, so we got a while for my birthday. But guess whose birthday it is? It's going to be Hudson's 13th birthday. We celebrated the month of April. I mean, he could have been born sometime in late March, but usually we celebrated in April. Here's a car carrier. I bet they're going north.
We'll have an official HUD party.
RJ Wertheimer saying safe travels.
Some SLKs on the back.
Vincent, we got your... Look at we're
keeping... the big blue water bottle.
We got the water. We got the big blue water thing. All your
got
gifts
us outfitted.
We're making use of. Do you need some water, James? Are you thirsty?
I'll have a sip.
All right.
That's it. Says 77. So
oh wow! Look at all those bumper stickers. They've done a lot of traveling.
That bank says 77.
77
5 minutes
degrees.
To 10. We're on our way.
Fahrenheit says the bank.
We're heading north now. We've been to Delray this trip.
This is going to be really.
I got it. We got it to Delray.
Hey, Chris Harn saying hi.
Hey, Chris and Elizabeth. Hope the new kitty's doing well.
Oh, watch! That's really full.
Yeah, I got HUD stuff all over my shirt.
No, it's me. Hey, Enrique saying hi. Asin Boy saying hi.
Guys, we're heading north. Pulled up the anchor last night. Provisioned. And we're heading due north, right, hon?
Exactly.
Hillsboro. That's where we went to the lighthouse, remember?
Exactly. So, guys, the drive is approximately door to door
20 hours.
1,300 miles. And it takes, on average, around 20 hours. Oh, hey, Greg Watson's checking in from Australia. Hello, Greg Watson.
Greg.
Oh, John Matthews says, hey, guys, really enjoying the ride. Be safe. Thank you.
Thank you for that, John.
As you see, it's cloudy, which we are really happy about, because when it's sunny, it makes it, you know, like, first of all,
fatiguing,
it makes it hot in a car that has black interior, which is what this rental car. It's just nicer to drive
on a cloudy day.
On a cloudy day, but I mean,
on a cloudy day.
You know, we would have left even if it was sunny, but you know, we were happy when it was forecast to be cloudy for this morning.
Got the month of May.
Yeah, it's going to be warm. Exactly, Vincent. We heard that.
Hudson's
Will you be having egg salad sandwiches, Hala? Yes.
Bingo!
I made egg salad sandwiches, despite eggs being way more pricey than they were the last time we had egg salad sandwiches.
When you buy eggs now, you have to go into a loan office.
Yeah.
They sit you down with a financial loan officer.
So, guys, the last time we had our egg salad sandwiches was the beginning of January, when we drove from New York City down to Fort Lauderdale, Florida. And at that time, I think the price of eggs was what? Like $3 something a dozen?
They're coming down.
Not $9 a dozen, but
they're starting to come down.
Yeah, they said they're going to start coming down in price. But nonetheless, I got our Eggland's Best eggs, which is my preferred brand.
In that shortly.
Preferred brand of eggs. It's not. This is not sponsored. I pay for the eggs. It's
not sponsored.
But we like them because they have more omega-3s, and they have vitamin D.
Less cholesterol.
And we buy the cage-free, grass-fed, you know, all beautiful hens laying those eggs.
Yeah. They're like Hindu cows.
Oh, hi, Sadiq. Yes, Sadiq, we're leaving South Florida. We're heading to New York City. We're in a rental car, and we're driving on Interstate 95 heading north. And as you can see, it's very cloudy.
Just getting started here, guys. That's all.
Oh, Vincent was sleeping, and then he got the notification when he was brushing his teeth.
Yeah.
So, I-95 straight up. Right now, there's no traffic. So that's, you know, if you guys are ever considering driving from New York City to South Florida, you know, whether it's Miami, Fort Lauderdale, Palm Beach, or even the other direction, we like leaving on a Saturday because there's usually less traffic.
Usually.
Now, this is the exit for Boca Raton. See, Glades Road is in Boca Raton.
Usually.
Yeah, Vincent also buys the Eggland's Best.
Nice.
Yeah, it's pasture raised. Exactly. Mr. Sim Jeeves loves egg sandwiches. Yeah, so I made our egg salad. We will be having that, you know, usually an
hour or so.
Probably within another hour or so, we'll be having our egg salad sandwiches.
We've been driving an hour.
Mad Dog says, about time. I miss New York. Safe travels.
Yes, we'll be there. Nice. Thanks, Mad Dog.
Yeah, Boca Raton is southern Palm Beach County. Exactly. Jonathan Rinda. We just left Broward County, and then we are now in Palm Beach County.
MC Ultra. Magnetic.
Now, as you can see, we don't take the express lanes, even though we could because we do have a sun pass. But, you know, this is a long trip, and really it doesn't really matter whether we save 10 minutes here or there.
It all comes out in the wash.
Oh, Sylvia Cantu de Rega saying hello.
Hey, Sylvia. There's some mini.
You need a second mortgage for the eggs, Joe Maliga saying.
That's
exactly.
What I'm saying, a loan officer.
No, I don't use an egg timer. I just like wing it as far as hard boiling them.
Yeah, you have a feel for it.
I have a feel for it, you know.
Wow, there goes a Lambo Urus SUV.
Jennifer Reese saying hi. Mark saying hi.
Hey, Mark. Jennifer.
As you can see, this is a little airport right here to the right. You see, like if you have your own private jet, you can fly in and out of the airport
Like
here
Hudson.
by Boca Raton, and yeah, can you imagine? Hudson flies by private jet. Ernestine, I'm saying good morning, James. Gonna have a safe trip back to New York. Thank you. Mr. Merlin in the Somersetters are
Mr.
to the chat. Mr. Merlin, we're headed back to New York City.
The jet ski.
So guys, we're on Interstate 95 headed north. And we're going to live stream the entire journey. And you're welcome to stay in the chat with us throughout our entire journey. And basically, we'll make room for you in the back seat with Sweet Boy Hudson.
Yep.
Hey, Rosalind Brown saying hi. Hi, Rosalind.
Hey, Rosalind.
Fly Girl saying hi. James and Hudson cannot believe Hudson's going to be 13. Yeah, isn't that amazing?
He's the best.
Yeah, a dozen eggs is more expensive than a gallon of gas, Holler's saying.
Yeah.
Very true. Look at that. Look at that angel. The angel that is Hudson.
What can I do to get you into a dozen eggs today? I heard in the bodegas in New York, they're selling Lucy eggs now, like Lucy cigarettes. No, well, you can buy one egg.
No, you know what I heard that they're doing in New York is they're using an egg substitute. You know, like those liquid eggs.
Egg beaters.
For you know, chopped cheese, like those egg sandwiches.
Yeah,
you know, like where they give you like one egg on a roll
with
for
Takis,
breakfast
with Takis on it.
Hi, Hannah Murray saying hi, saying safe trip. Thank you. Nico Kuzman says, oh, Hudson's sleeping. Jesus Liv says, good morning, James and Karla.
Hey, guys.
You going to New York City? Yes, we are. Choosy is saying hi. Hello from the United Kingdom, says Jamie Pickles. Good morning. Thank you.
Morning, Jamie.
Even though it's not morning there, it's, I guess, the afternoon already.
Yeah. Middle of the afternoon.
Yeah, Hudson's a teenager, exactly. Hala says Hudson's is comfortable. Yeah, he is very comfortable. He's got his 2 blankets. He's set. He's set.
Yep.
Thank you for giving the upcoming exits, Jonathan. Thank you. Oh, it's 2 p.m. in the UK, says Hannah.
Nice. Oh, yeah, because they don't do forward ahead.
Exactly. They don't have daylight savings.
Linton coming up on Delray.
Yeah, Delray Beach exits.
Yeah, a nice car show there.
Yeah. Guys, so I hope you enjoyed our content that we brought you in South Florida the past few months. We're headed back to New York City now. Oh, Deanne says, hi, everyone. I enjoyed your Florida trip. Seeing all the beaches and spring break students in fun places. Yeah, we had a lot of fun. Hey, Paul McDonough, how are you?
McDonough's in the house.
So, guys, our spring break, if you missed it, our video where it was pretty much the busiest during spring break, which was a Saturday in Fort Lauderdale, I think it has like over 36,000 views or something like that.
Yeah,
like it was really a really popular video.
For us, yeah. It's doing great.
Oh, clocks are changing tonight in the UK, so they do change.
Oh, wow.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
I thought we were early this year. I just thought we were early this year. I really did.
Jason, Jamie Pickle says Hudson looks happy. He sure is. He loves, he's happy to be with us. No matter where we go, no matter what we do, as long as we're together, then
okay.
Hudson's happy.
Hey, okay. That's how I feel.
It's keeping the family together. It's a family road trip. It's a family outing.
Affair. It's a family affair.
Oh, thank you, Vincent. Says nice that you're going to be back in New York City.
Nice, Vincent.
Oh, good morning, guys. Says DJSNS21.
Nice.
Are we stopping at Buc-ee's today? I don't know. It depends on traffic, and it depends on what time we're around.
Remember,
whether we might need gas. Who knows? We could always stop at Buc-ee's for gas if we need gas. But it depends how good the gas mileage is on this car.
Yeah,
so we're gonna find out. This is a 2025 Nissan Altima, guys. We rented it from Hertz Rental Car. Oh, I heard about the partial eclipse of the sun. The other day it was visible in New York City, but it was like early in the morning.
Yeah,
so
it was total up in the Canadian Maritimes.
No grilled cheese anymore. Exactly, Joe Maliga. So we will not be getting grilled cheese because they don't serve it anymore. No, as in boy, they don't have grilled cheese anymore. They disappointed us. So if anything, we just get gas.
Buc-ee's
So there's no reason to go inside Buc-ee's because they don't have the food that we want. They only have brisket sandwiches and things like that. That's a little heavy for us to eat while driving the first day.
Yeah, I'm a little.
Will James says, I hope the Buc-ee food options have improved. Yeah, Will James, I don't think so, because that seemed like there was like a permanent decision to get rid of the grilled cheese.
Yeah.
Rosalind Van says, I'm in the back seat sharing goodies with Hudson.
Nice.
Yeah. So Sadiq looked it up. The expected mileage on this car is 27 city and 39 highway. That would be amazing if we got 39 highway. We'll check it out. Let me show you Sweet Boy Hudson again. Everyone wants to see Sweet Boy Hudson. He's sleeping, guys.
Yeah, he's loving it.
He's in the back seat. You see, I have the back seat covered because it's a rental car. So we try to keep it nice. And he has and it's nice and comfortable for Hudson too. He has his nice pizza blanket and he has his checkerboard, pink and black checkerboard. It's like a beautiful little blanket that was from Carol and M. Yep. Jonathan Rinda says you still got Wawas and other options.
Yes.
That's true. Wawas is very popular.
Indeed.
So yeah, we'll be checking out this rental car, the 2025 Nissan Altima. So far, so good. What do you think, Hunt?
Yeah. Thumbs up all around so far.
Mark saying, I love your road trips. Thank you. Thank you for joining.
There's a stealth camping van.
Yeah, look, they have a generator back there. It looks like they're this is a camping van. Yeah, it is. They got their
outlet, water outlet. Yeah, water inlet, outlet.
Will James, we did take Hudson for a walk. He looks pretty tired. Will James, we took Hudson for a nice walk before we headed off this morning because, we wanted to give him a little bit of exercise and give him a chance to do his business before we got in the car.
Motorcycle.
Oh, yeah, maybe they're all together. I bet they are. It looks like they're going someplace together.
Couples,
yeah.
3 couples. I thought there was more, but there's just 3.
So the good news, guys, that it's cloudy. We really do like that for our road trips. And B, light traffic. So all around the trip has started fabulous.
Inch by inch, life's a cinch. Yard by yard, life is
See,
hard.
there's a little indicator over here that tells you if someone's in your blind spot. See that, guys? I'm just showing you the features.
The car has a pretty big C-pillar. There it is, right there.
That's exactly the car we're driving. I don't know if ours
is in white.
Is an SV version. I'm not sure of that. Let's see if it says it.
I'm not sure.
I'm not sure.
I'm not sure.
But it's a 2025. And this is called the full size. If you're looking to rent a car through Hertz. This is considered a full 300M. Remember we got that once?
Yep, that was
from
nice.
Enterprise, I think.
Yeah, that was nice. That did a fantastic job.
The gas mileage wasn't quite as good because it was a performance engine.
Exactly.
But it was a very comfortable, nice car.
Yeah, that was nice. Well, no gas mileage was good. I agree.
Jonathan Rinda says Sheets and Wawa. There's a Sheets.
Sheets.
That's another one that you can you just steady that for a second.
Hypoluxo.
So guys, we have plenty of drinking water. We have egg salad sandwiches that we'll be having as a snack. So by 11 a.m. That's what I'm thinking.
You could take an old bathrobe tie.
Oh, hold on. This is the week. You know how it is. There we go.
And tie it around your waist like a seatbelt in your chair.
Yeah, see, there's SR, SV, and Platinum models of this car. I would think this is the lowest model.
SR, yeah.
Yeah, this is probably the lowest model.
The stripper.
It's definitely not the Platinum model because we don't have leather seats or anything like that.
Or auto AC.
Mark, this is a Nissan Altima. I don't know the whether it's probably an SR. It's probably the lowest model because it doesn't have a lot of options. But it has your infotainment system. It has charging units, which we'll use for charging the phone. So it looks good. And it's brand new. It's 2025.
It's early to say.
It already had, when we picked it up, it had 9,918 miles on it.
This is for getting boats out of the water, in and out.
Oh, Vincent, we do have the big blue water bottle.
Of course. Ta-da! Boom, 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 boom. We're heading north, guys.
Vincent, we appreciate. Sorry about that. I'm trying to put the water bottle back now. That was
Heading north. Due north.
You know, when you move something, there's consequences.
Set a course for adventure.
Yeah, that's a nice water bottle. We have plenty of water. We're not going to run out of drinking water.
Not yet.
Now, one thing we did not check was the windshield wiper.
The windsheebies.
And the windshield actually looks kind of dirty.
Yeah, it looks a little grungy.
So when we get gas, we'll clean it.
Yeah, or I can give it a spray.
No, I wouldn't bother now because it's cloudy, so it makes no difference.
A spritzer.
Yeah, don't waste it.
Okay.
Into Musicable is saying hi. Hello, I don't recognize you. Thank you. If you're new to our channel, we would love for you to subscribe.
It's free.
It really helps our channel grow. Give this video, first of all, a thumbs up.
Boom.
Hit that thumbs up button right now. Please do so.
It's free.
It's free to do so, and it really helps. It helps rank the video higher in the YouTube algorithm. And subscribe if you're new to our channel. We appreciate it.
A hearty thank you. Tip of the hat to you.
So guys, the current speed limit is 65 miles an hour. We're on Interstate 95. We're heading northbound. DJSN21 says, is it hard leaving Florida for you guys? I mean, it is but, you know, we have a lot of work scheduled in New York City. We're going to be very, very, extremely busy. We have a job assignment right off the bat that we're booked. They want us to complete it as soon as possible. Just on a non-rainy day. So we already have a job assignment that we're going to, you know, be doing right away. And then we have multiple job assignments booked. So yeah, we are really
boom goes the dynamite.
Yeah, we're good.
Pumped up. But yeah, it's hard. The transition is tough sometimes. Gotta admit, it's pretty down here. But I love New York, so.
Yeah, so basically our client said, we want to schedule, this is word for word what he said. We want to schedule the shoot as soon as possible. preferably on a day that it won't be raining. Please arrive at around 6 p.m. and expect we want it photographed at dusk, and they want it photographed at night. So we're gonna have a shoot right off the bat. Maybe if we can, we'll live stream it. I don't see why not.
We'll see. It's not a secret one.
Right. It's nothing.
Hey, look at that color Supra.
Oh yeah, look at that. That's a nice color.
Yeah, olive with the blackouts. You see that over there, guys, in the left lane?
Yeah. So I will get back to that client about the day, and we're good.
North to
Yeah.
left. Good.
Vincent says yes. That's great news. Make the bacon. Exactly.
Yep.
Exactly.
Can't have bread and loaf. A lot of green in between right now, as James likes to say. It's like golfing. A lot of green in between. A lot can, we don't count on our traffic. We just take it as it comes. You got to go with the flow. When you say that's our motto for these trips.
Yeah. Don't stress.
Don't count your
Carol and
chicken miles.
Jesus have a safe trip.
Thanks, Carol.
Rosalind Brown says Pumpkin the cat is ginger, so it blends into Hudson's blanket. Oh,
Nice.
how cute would it be?
That'd be adorable.
How cute would that be? Oh, Elise Boutique is saying hello. Hello, Elise. Fred Bruce is saying hi. I love your channel. Love Sweet Hudson. Greetings from Massachusetts. Please say hi. Oh,
Fred.
Thank you, Fred. Thank you.
Fred Bruce, right?
Texas Stickler is saying hello. Bob B is saying good morning.
Bobby, TA.
Let me show you Sweet Boy Hudson. Everybody's asking about Hudson.
Yeah, how's Hudson doing?
Look, he opened up his eyes. He opened his eyes and then quickly closed them again.
Gives the ladies a wink. I hear the swooning when all the women see Hudson.
Yeah.
It's like the Beatles at Hollywood Bowl.
Mark says, I'd love to see your photo shoot. Yeah, as long as we have service, it's we hopefully can take care of that for you.
Right now, we got a drive ahead of us.
Brenda has counted. This is her 9th road trip.
Nice.
Wow, awesome,
Nice,
Brenda.
That's hardcore.
Brenda, I think it might be more than that, Brenda, actually, because remember, we go back, count the road trip as even, this is already would be number 2. So I think there's probably more, because we went back and forth from New York City to Florida 2 times last year. So it might be even more. Who knows? Hey, Jeffrey Woo's in the chat. Thank you, Jeffrey, for joining. And Brewmaster saying hello. Yes,
hey,
it was.
Brewmaster.
Hi, Jorge. It was wonderful seeing you as well. So, guys, we're still in Palm Beach County. We're on Interstate 95. We're headed
Southern
north.
Boulevard. We hit the Bronx.
Yeah, we're in the Bronx, Southern Boulevard.
That was quick.
Guys, I see the exit for Southern Boulevard. It looks like we're in the Bronx.
Yeah, that was quick.
We're in the Bronx there already.
Wow. All right, that wasn't so bad.
Yeah. Can you imagine? That would be like if we clicked our heels. It would be like, we're magically in New York, or it would be like, beam me up.
Guys, if you were
Starship Enterprise.
Let's say I don't want to drive, and let's say you guys are wondering, geez, I wonder if they could take the train. Well, 2 problems with that right off the bat.
Right.
One is Hudson.
Amtrak Amtrak doesn't take dogs, and
Even though he's a service dog.
Right, and
he could go.
Right, the auto train, you would leave at around. You get on the train. You have to be on the train by 4 o'clock in the afternoon, and you don't get up to Lorton, Virginia, until around 9 a.m. So it's a long, many hours on the train, and there's nowhere for Hudson to go. Relieve himself.
And we could get the train.
It's not possible.
We could get the train right in Fort Lauderdale,
right,
and take it into Penn Station.
Right.
However, Hudson.
Right.
It would be about $1,000.
Right. Randy Rook is saying it's freezing here in Ontario. It's supposed to be warm. And hi, Randy. Thanks for joining us. Anna J is saying good morning. Love road trips. Thanks for taking us. Safe trip back. Thank you, Anna. Appreciate that.
I think we're near Palm Beach, right? No.
Put this a little cooler.
No, it's getting stuffy in here.
you today. Yeah, so guys, taking the train isn't an option. Flying isn't an option because, again, we have Hudson. Even though he's a service animal, we could, you know, bring him, but that creates a lot of drama. And we just have too much. We have too many.
Camera bags.
Our trunk is full with our camera equipment. I mean, we didn't come down here on vacation. We came down here because we have a lot of job assignments. We're architectural and interior photographers. You can see this downtown Palm Beach. You can see the bigger buildings over there. But
we have tons of bags.
We have so much camera equipment that it really doesn't make sense.
Right.
And computer and hard drives and everything like that. It really doesn't make sense to fly. Even
then you say, well, how about a bus?
Well, no, never.
A bus,
ridiculous.
no Hudson.
No, that takes
and
forever.
It's about $400, believe it or not, for the two of us to go on the bus.
Oh, like a Greyhound?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it takes 38 hours.
Yeah. And we don't like to stress Hudson out. And I feel like flying would be stressful because Hudson wouldn't feel relaxed because there would be so many people that would probably be against having a dog on a plane that it would stress him. And we wouldn't want to put him in a dog carrier and be, you know, locked away in a dark compartment with the luggage.
No, that's not
going to happen.
But what I'm saying is, on this way, if Hudson, we can pull over at any time and give him a little walk. You know, you can have a snack.
Well, Chris Horn says, even if you didn't have Hudson, do you think you would change the way you travel?
Probably not.
But not at this time because
of all the baggage.
While we're still working and we have a lot of bags, guys, it looks like there's an accident or something.
Beep and creep.
Oh, see, that's what I told you. You never know how long it's going to take you. Yup, an accident.
Oh, just right there.
Guys, an accident is up ahead.
From the mouth to the bowl, soup may fall.
Exactly.
Remember that, guys. A lot of green in between. Now, if you play golf, you could hit an amazing 480-foot drive and then miss a 3-inch putt. That's what a lot of green in between.
Chris Horn, no, I don't think we would change the way we travel. I think we would still rent a car to do long distance road trips like this because it's just convenient for us.
If there was a viable bullet train, that would be tempting.
But still, we have so much baggage, you know?
Well, I would get a big backpack.
Yeah.
Like we did in Europe.
Yeah.
But if it was like an 11-hour bullet train, maybe.
Right.
Maybe.
Right. If there was a fast train that allowed dogs, maybe.
Yeah, then we'd get in sometime later tonight. You know, midnight, 1 o'clock. Other than that, it's just too long.
Hey, Robert Parker's in chat says, yes, you have overcast skies in sunny Florida. Yeah, it's not sunny today, which is unusual.
Highly unusual. But the thing is, guys.
Yeah, so there's an accident, but it looks like it's everyone's okay. It's just a,
fender bender.
A fender bender, guys. They're clearing it out already. Look at that.
I got you for 2 months, Bender.
Oh, a van. Yeah, look, the window broke and everything.
The van.
Yeah,
that's
so
with the bull, you get the horns.
That wasn't a very bad accident. Thank goodness.
But to answer the question, I think we would do the same thing we do now.
Yeah.
All the other alternatives are terrible.
Right.
You know, if you were in Germany or...
Oh, Jonathan says you've passed my exit to my grandfather's. Oh.
Nice.
Waving hi. Oh, did you make egg salad sandwiches for later? Anna J, you betcha. In fact, we'll probably have them, why don't we say, at 11 a.m. we will have our sandwich break.
Yep.
You know, we're going to still drive, but we'll have our sandwiches at 11 a.m. So if you want to start preparing some snacks to have with us, that would be a good time.
On your TV table, get a spread.
Richwood 237's in the chat.
Hey,
hi.
Richwood.
And Norm Roberts. Hi, how are you?
Welcome aboard, you guys.
Let's have some water, James.
Let's have another cup of coffee.
You want some water, James?
I'll have a sip.
Oh, Robert Parker, we're past Fort Lauderdale already. We're already in Palm Beach County.
Let's have another cup of coffee.
I used a Bright Line while I was going to Orlando.
See, that's nice.
U.S. trains are slower than they are in Europe. Yeah, like the bullet trains are fast. We've taken the fast trains. We were on the TGV.
Yeah, 230 kilometers an hour.
Right. We took fast trains in Germany. We took a fast train from Berlin to
It's a
Paris.
whole other world.
And we also took
It
the
has
train.
like airplane style seats.
Right, we did the tunnel train. You know,
Yeah, the Eurostar.
yeah, the Eurostar that goes from
And it's a whole different world.
London to Paris.
It's not a rickety, clickety clackety slow ride.
Robert Parker, no, we didn't hear about Interstate 80. That's because it's so far from South Florida that we didn't hear about that, and that's not on our trip. So that it's terrible for anybody that has to drive on that, but we're okay. Look at that, #1 free attraction, the Loggerhead Marine Life Center, Juno Beach. That's where we went, and saw this right, the sea turtle.
Yep, that's a tough bike to ride a long distance because you're
Bright yellow Chevy.
Yeah, it's like Bumblebee.
It is bright yellow.
No, like from Transformers.
Exactly.
Head north, guys. Welcome aboard.
DC-322 was stuck at Penn Station for 5 hours waiting for Amtrak train last December.
I want to tell you something, guys. Remember when me and Karla went to Philadelphia?
Right, we've taken the train from New York to Philadelphia, but we didn't take Amtrak. We took the SEPTA.
Right.
We took a New Jersey Transit train, and then we took a SEPTA train.
Coming home.
Oh, the Lady Thula's in the chat.
Hey, Thula.
Sorry to interrupt, James.
No, hey, Thula. Coming home, the trip from Philadelphia to Penn Station was quicker than our trip from Penn Station to our apartment.
Yeah.
Because remember, all the trains were out of service.
Yeah, the subway was slow.
The subway was a disaster. It took longer to get from Penn Station to our house.
Right.
Than Philadelphia to Penn Station.
So guys, thanks for joining us on our road trip. This is just part one of many. And we're headed to New York City. We're on Interstate 95. We're still in Palm Beach County in Florida, so still officially South Florida. And yeah, we're doing great. We're in a rental car. I think I'm just going to turn this down a notch. It just seems to
I got it.
Oh, I face those up instead of...
Just I'll leave it just one click. Just getting started. Wouldn't you say, huh?
Yep. Oh, hi, Marie. Thanks for joining us.
Hey, Marie.
So, guys, this is Palm Beach Gardens is the neighborhood that we're in. So, still
PBG.
Palm Beach County. As you see, it's very overcast. The clouds are looking darker. It's looking like rain clouds here.
That's what they said, more towards Jacksonville, but that's hours from here.
Yeah.
Guys, Jacksonville's about 4 hours.
Oh, Wendy E is saying have a safe trip. Oh, thank you, Wendy.
Hey, Wendy.
And not only are we happy that it's cloudy, which makes it a lot easier for driving for James, no sun in his eyes, but it's light traffic so far, so we're thankful for that. And the car is doing great, this 2025 Nissan Altima. And it's doing great.
Nissan Altima doing a good job. It's nice, comfy. Doing good, Rifle.
Extra good. Yeah, see PGA Boulevard. That's definitely Palm Beach Gardens exit.
Yeah.
I have a friend that lives there.
Yeah. Yeah. They have a seafood business.
Oh, you're gonna feed the turtle? Very nice, Vincent.
Nice, Vincent. Nice breakfast for turtle.
We'll be having our breakfast, a little late breakfast, early lunch of egg salad sandwich soon.
Break up today.
So if you guys want to join us for a snack, so you can start preparing your snack.
Yeah, a little bowl of nuts or something. Cashews. No more Publix for a while.
Yeah, that's it. Say goodbye to Publix. Jimmy Vinny, thanks for joining. Randy Brooks says have a good trip. We will.
Thanks, guys. Getting there.
Guys, we're just getting started. I mean, you know, we will be live streaming our entire road trip from Florida all the way to New York City. Now, we don't expect to complete it today. We will definitely be also live streaming tomorrow.
We go with the flow.
Because it's a long trip. It's 1,300 miles approximately in mileage. And on average, it takes around 20 hours of drive time. Now, we do stop. We stop for gas. We stop for, snacks, to walk Hudson.
Walk Hudson.
Oh, the Lady Thula's going to be heading back down to Florida first week of May for a week. That'll be nice. It'll be warm by then. It'll be pretty warm by then.
Bring your resort wear.
Yeah, bring. You don't have to pack any pants whatsoever. Just shorts.
No sweatshirts.
Right, just shorts and bathing suits and things like that. You know the Lady Thula. It's kind of, I don't know if it's as that warm in Greece in May, but you know the warmth, because Greece has hot summers just like Florida does. The Lady Thula says, will it be very humid? Yes.
Bingo.
Yes. It's pretty much summertime.
We got a bingo.
Yeah, it's been unusually cool this winter.
This trip has been nice.
Yeah, January, February, March were below average temperatures a lot. So we were very lucky.
Yeah.
But that usually, by April, that usually ends. So I would think May, it's probably going to be warm and humid. But, you never know. You could get lucky. Yes, Jupiter, Florida is coming up. Oh, hi, Natasha.
Hey, Natasha.
Says safe passage back to New York City.
Thanks for that.
Ms. Loba Bob says, are we going to be stopping it south of the border again? We hope to make it further north than that.
A little further north than that, maybe.
We don't really know until we, drive more.
Move like water. Go with the flow. Never count your mileage before they're hatched. Chickens, whatever they say.
Now, we have rented a Toyota Camry.
There's one there.
And I'm noticing that. And I would say that was one of the favorite. And I also highly, it's potluck. You can't ask what you get. You can't ask for a specific make and model. You get what you get. You just have to, you reserve when you make a reservation for the class of car. And this is called the full-size sedan. A full-size sedan.
Did a nice job.
Hyundai Sonata was also very good.
And the Malibu.
Yeah, Chevy Malibu.
On the Chevy Malibu.
Yeah. Those three cars were all fabulous. Hi, Sherry Holtz is saying hi. How are you?
Can't front on the Chevy Malibu. Honest to God.
Yeah, dew point is 64 in Jupiter. That's what you need to, know for how warm it feels.
These guys are taunting that state trooper.
Yeah, the clouds do seem to be getting darker,
Look at that.
Robert. Yeah, they're...
Speed limit's 70. I'm going 74. There's a state trooper in the left lane, and people are going to look like they're going to pass him. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. He's going about 76, 77.
I hear you.
I wouldn't have the chutzpah for that.
No.
Oh, wow. Convertible on the highway. You need earmuffs.
Yes.
Like on a flight deck.
So, you know what? Our new Prism Live has, if we get a Bluetooth connected
Car?
microphone, we will be able to use that instead of plugging it into here.
Oh, nice.
That's a new feature that they have. Use Bluetooth microphone.
See, he's pulling over.
So I will, guys, for you who are Patreon and YouTube members, first of all, I want to thank you for the additional monetary support you provide us every month, because what we do is we put that right back into the channel.
Yeah, that's a hell of a job.
In case you don't know what a YouTube or a Patreon membership is, it's a optional membership program where you get perks for your membership. You pay a monthly fee for as little as $1.99 a month on YouTube. You get perks such as the custom emojis, Hudson emojis that James has made. You get advanced notification on all live streams, and that includes all levels of Patreon membership.
When we get more members.
Right. And some other private videos that aren't, made available to the public, behind the scenes photos, all these good perks for your monthly membership fee, and we put the money right back into the channel. Now, one of the things that I was just talking about is we're streaming with a software called Prism Live. It's free software, but it just updated with a new feature which will provide a remote connection for a microphone, and if it has Bluetooth. So if we upgrade to a Bluetooth microphone, that might help solve our problem with that we need to charge the battery. We'll still be able to use an external microphone.
Yep.
So we might invest in a Bluetooth microphone. I know that DJI makes actually a very good microphone.
Bluetooth.
It's a couple $100 for that Bluetooth microphone system. We need a two microphone system. One to clip on to me, one to clip on to James.
It's a clip-on, like my tie.
Yeah, but it's Bluetooth. So yeah, maybe that's something that we will use our Patreon and YouTube membership money for investing in the channel. Well, I'm going to look into it. I'm going to do some more research.
The gift of gab is a gift that we have. Beastie Boys.
Vincent says, James makes great emojis. Thank you, Vincent.
Thanks, Vincent. I love our Hudson emoji.
Yeah, so, our friend Ken uses that microphone, and he likes it. And a couple of other content creators that we know also use that microphone. It comes highly recommended. We have a Rode microphone and a wireless one, but it's not Bluetooth connection. And we also have that Comica, but that's also not Bluetooth.
One of them's heavy to clip on. It's like heavy.
Oh, that's the professional one.
Yeah.
That's not really a clip on.
That's for more like studio, like sitting down in for an interview.
Exactly, like if you're going to do a podcast or something
walking
like
around,
that.
It's just not practical.
So guys, we're not in Palm Beach County anymore. We just entered Martin County, which is when we live streamed and we showed you content. We went to Jupiter. We went to
Roland and Martin.
What was that? Stewart.
Yeah, that was pretty along the water.
Oh, Jerry Holt really likes the emoji with Hudson's headphones on.
Nice. Yeah, we're doing good, guys.
Yeah, the fur covers, Vincent. That's the cut down on the wind noise.
The dead cat.
Yeah. Richard saying good morning to both of you. My third favorite dog. Oh,
hey,
because he has his own.
I know.
Let me show you Sweet Boy Hudson.
Let's show you the Hudster.
There he is in the back seat.
Florida gets rural in this middle of the state, right?
It does.
Pass this time.
So cloudy, guys. We're on Interstate 95. We're headed north. Wild Bill, we have egg salad. We're going to be having it. We're going to be eating it. We promised everyone that we would eat it around 11 a.m. So 20 minutes from now, if you want to start preparing a snack for yourself, we will eat at around 11 a.m. I mean, we can eat sooner.
No.
But I just wanted to give everyone a chance.
We got time.
Right, I wanted to give everyone a chance to prepare their own snacks to have along with us.
Yeah, I want to get around this for some reason here. Once I get a chance.
Jerry Holt says Hudson streaming about a pig pile of pizza. I bet you are right.
Yeah, if you're in the area on our trip and you're at an overpass, come on out, throw some slices down
Fling
to
some
us
slices down.
as we go by. Fling them down. We'll catch them.
Richard says, when are you guys coming back to Florida? We don't know yet. It really depends on our work schedule. Richard, we will announce it as soon as we know.
You know, when you're sitting at the beach and there's a nice breeze.
While Bill Hudson's in the back seat.
You can't wait to get back.
He's right back there. He's guarding. He's like, when are we having egg salad? That's what Hudson wants to know.
Yeah.
Oh, just had salmon and lox with a everything bagel.
Oh,
Very
who
nice,
had that?
Vincent.
Vincent. Oh my God.
Very sounds
Jealous.
very New York.
Jealous. Oh, look at this here. A little road work. A little repair. Look like a flat tire.
So guys, we are in a rental car. This is a 2025 Nissan Altima.
Look, some groves.
Yeah, tree farm.
North.
Carmen is safe, so safe travels back to New York City. God bless you all. Oh, thank you.
Carmen.
Wow, it's already 77 degrees Fahrenheit outside of Philadelphia.
Wow. It's going to be a warm weekend, they said. Warm day.
It's warmer there than it is here in South Florida.
Yeah, it's 77 right here.
That was a way station for trucks on the right, in case you're wondering what that was in the middle.
The old scratch. Just scratch.
Jerry helps us. Hudson says, leave me alone. Wake me up when you're having pizza.
Yeah.
Oh, Robert Parker said, if I had known, I would have saved my omelet that I had for breakfast to have now with you.
Oh, yeah.
Richard says, I'm older than both of you guys, but going on your road trips reminds me of when I was a little boy with my mom and father, the way you guys talk back and forth. It's so great.
Oh, nice.
Oh, thank you, Richard. Glad you're bringing back nice memories of road trip with your family.
Yeah, it's a great
That's
memory.
what we like to think of it. Like we have a wonderful Chad family, and we're on the road. We're on the road together, guys. We're all in this together. We're all crammed into the 2025 Nissan Altima.
Yeah.
Rented from Hertz Rental Car.
Gets loud in here, but that's okay.
The road is very smooth. Yes, it is. You know, that's the nice thing about driving in South Florida is because there's no snow and there's no freezing rain and there's no water that can freeze on the road, that no potholes get created. You know, so that makes the roads much nicer.
Yeah. Coming up to Hobie Sound.
Hobie Sound.
Remember the clothes, Hobie, in Ocean Pacific.
Yep, that's
in Hobie.
OP, yeah.
OP in the 80s. La Tigre. But I remember the Hobie shorts.
So egg salad sandwich I made already this morning, and I got the Eggland's Best Eggs, and eggs were more expensive than the gallon of gas. But we didn't have to fill the gas tank. This rental car, thank God, had a full tank of gas. But gas, the cheapest it's been is around. One day we saw it for $2.89 for regular, but we didn't need gas then. But I saw it for $2.89. That was the cheapest. Then the price seemed to climb back up, and I think yesterday the cheapest I saw it was $2.99 for a gallon. So we'll see what the gas price is as we go further north.
We'll break it all down for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll break down the cost next week.
Yeah.
Next week.
Oh, Erica says, I love you guys so much. I've been going through some things, and you make it so much better watching.
Oh, thank you.
We're so glad to hear that.
Know that feeling. Thank you. We'll break it down.
We are
we'll do a video next
channel.
week.
Right. We'll talk more once our road trip ends.
Of the cost.
And of the total cost
the
of
real world.
Like how much it costs, once we give the car back and everything like that. Now, I want to tell you something, guys. We have our own Easy Pass that's we use for New York. Now, when we get into New York City, we are going to have to pay the congestion pricing toll.
Easy
Now,
Pass.
it was very strange because we got a bill in the mail from Hertz Rental Car charging us for there's mighty bull sighting. There's some cows and bulls.
That was good. Wow, felt like they were right in the car with us. Yeah, right there. I thought I was in the back seat.
Oh, look, I woke Hudson up with my fake mooing. Oh, hi, Tom Carl. Thanks for joining.
Hey, Tom. Happy Saturday.
Yeah, so guys, we're very positive.
Some beehives.
And we just...
Look, some bee things.
Oh, yeah.
What do they call those? Bee aviaries.
Apiaries.
Apiaries, not aviaries. That's a bird thing.
Right. Elizabeth Hahn just ate leftover walleye from last night's supper.
Oh.
I don't know what.
That's a fish.
A fish. Oh, and your cats loved it. Of course they did.
Of course they do, yeah.
Joe Maliga says you guys are great friends to so many. Thank you, Joe. And thank you, Joe, for not only the lovely cards and notes that you send us and the little articles that you include, the books that you've sent us.
Yeah, that loaded book was fantastic.
But extra good. You guys are so sweet. And we look forward to visiting you guys when we finally get to San Francisco. Oh, Ron on Location just sent us $4.99 saying have a great drive.
That's a fantastic start, Ron.
Oh, thank you, Ron on Location. Thank you so much for that. You can see Sweet Boy Hudson in the back seat. Thank you, Ron.
Wind in our back, some wind in our sails as we navigate north. However you want to put it.
Thank you, Ron. Thank you for that. Very sweet
great job,
of you.
Ron.
And Ron on Location, I want to let you know that we love the puzzle that you sent, the record store puzzle.
Oh, yeah.
You know, we do have a book coming out this fall about vinyl record stores of New York City. That's another thing that we're going to be busy with this year. But we did not bring the puzzle back up with us to New York because we do have a bunch of puzzles still in New York. Oh, somebody got a ticket.
Oh, yeah, look at that. It's a fast bike.
And we will, that's in the queue to put together in Florida when we come down to Florida again. So anybody who sent us gifts for this Christmas and James's birthday.
What puzzle were we doing when we left New York?
Well, we're working on Brenda. No, right now in Florida, we didn't finish the Brenda and David.
No. New York. I can't remember what puzzle.
I can't recall what puzzle we were working on.
I recall Central Park in Fall.
Oh, Elizabeth Harner has to go leave to get some Easter candy, but she'll be back as soon as possible.
Oh, we'll
Carmen is saved. Just sent us $5 with the cutest little emoji with the hearts for eyes.
Nice.
Oh, thank you, Carmen is saved. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Carmen.
Hudson's in the back seat saying thank you too. Thank
That's a fantastic job, you guys. Keeps us motivated, keeps us flowing. We depend on it.
That's so sweet of you, Carmen is saved. Thank you, and Ron on Location.
Hey,
so,
look at the yellow flowers.
guys, if you sent us a puzzle, now I know we still have puzzles in Florida from Carolyn M to do. We have the Lady Thula. We finished that puzzle. We have also from Marjoline. I think we have like 2 puzzles because she sent it for your birthday. 2 puzzles. We also have a puzzle from Adriana Rodriguez in Florida that we brought down.
That's a beautiful one, yeah.
From her trip to Positano in Italy. And we have Ron on Location sent us a puzzle. And I think, Stephen Jasowitz sent us a puzzle, too, I believe, that we have to do. So we have a lot of puzzles in Florida. But we also have puzzles in New York. So we didn't bring any of the gifts that were sent to us at Christmas time. And like
puzzles that made sense in Florida too. Oh, Wendy got us a beautiful puzzle, a sea turtle puzzle as well.
Great. Colorful, beautiful.
Yes, Vincent saying they might close that Elizabeth Street Gardens now. Is on the news that they're fighting. Yeah, we hope that it's saved. We hope. Carmen is saying you're welcome. Carmen is saying you're welcome for the super chat. We really appreciate that. Look at that road trek. They're road tripping.
Yeah, it's on a YouTube channel.
It looked like.
Not sponsored.
Yep.
Let's do a collab.
Yeah, collab.
We'll hop in their trailer. They can tow us. Yeah, the weather's a little gray, huh?
Yeah, so guys, this is Martin County that we're in. Wow, look at that huge mansion. Look at that huge mansion out in the middle of this empty field. They planted some trees, but otherwise it's like a pretty much a big empty field. Oh yeah, Wendy was in the chat earlier, Vincent. We'll be here a while.
Oh, Richard said, I don't mean to interrupt, but what was the charge you got in the mail from Hertz? Yeah, Hertz charged us for Easy Pass. They're saying that we didn't have our Easy Pass up on the dashboard, and they charged us $23 to go through the Holland Tunnel on the last trip to New York. That when we drove from Florida to New York City. And I called Easy Pass, and I went through our bill, and they charged us through our own transponder. So I have to take that up with Hertz. Like, I'm gonna have to prove that we paid.
Yes. Take a dip.
Yeah. So they double charged us.
I don't dip that way, Tommy.
Hertz rental car agency for us going through the Holland Tunnel, even though we had already paid it. Now it's buffering.
No zone.
Right.
Radical.
Jacksonville's mostly cloudy skies. Rain chances is only 13%.
Okay.
Oh, thank you for that. Thank you for looking that up. Radhika, happy Saturday. Thank you so much. We're on the road. We're already in Martin County. We left at, what time was it? I think we started our live stream at 9:40 a.m.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We left the house 9:30.
We left our house at 9:30 a.m. We started the live streaming at 9:40 a.m. on Interstate 95.
There's a lot to do
and we're headed to New York City.
When you leave one place, go to the other. There's a lot to do.
Richard says, I believe with the transponder, when you buy it, you have to call and tell them the vehicles you're going to use it for. Richard, I called them and they said, no, you don't have to do that. So, I mean, whatever. At this point, we just got double charged. So we'll see if that happens again. I might, take it up with them, but, what can we do?
They double dipped our chip.
Vincent, just refresh your feed. We're fine now. Guys, this is a very long road trip, and sometimes there could be areas where the internet isn't as strong as others. All you have to do is refresh your feed, and it will come back, because we're driving, 70 miles an hour, so we quickly get back into a better internet zone.
Back into the swing of it.
Exactly. So, guys, we have a little bit more than 5 minutes until our snack time. So if you want to start preparing your snack, we're going to be having a snack in the car. James and I are going to have egg salad sandwiches. Robert Parker says, how will you pay for congestion pricing? Well, we have an Easy Pass, Robert. So it just gets billed to our Easy Pass. Oh, hey, Kathy Hallmark.
Nope, you got someone. Look, he's just pulling out. He got someone.
Yeah, Richard says that's terrible, that every day that they're just trying to get money out of you. Yeah, that's never happened to us before.
Yep, nickel and diamond.
And we've done so many road trips, and that's never happened before. But that's what they did. So basically, Easy Pass double dipped us.
Yeah. Tommy.
Right. Rolo6932 says, hi, Karla, James, and Sweet Hudson. Have a safe trip. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, so that was very disappointing that we had to pay through the, we paid through our own Easy Pass, and then they charged Hertz as well. And when I told Hertz that we already paid with our own Easy Pass, they said, well, too bad. I mean, we got charged, so you're going to have to pay for it. They weren't interested in, not
doing the right thing.
Well,
Loyal
I mean,
customer.
Yeah, but what they're saying is that Easy Pass charged them, so they said to take it up with Easy Pass, but Easy Pass could care less about us.
They don't care.
Right. Mark says, what are your thoughts about congestion pricing? We are not fans of it, Mark. We're not fans of it. But that's very political, and we don't do political discussions on this channel. But that answers your question, but we are not going to discuss it any further.
Not a fan.
Hey, Jennifer Reeves is saying hi. So look, Port St. Lucie 3 miles, Daytona Beach 151 miles.
Okay.
And less than 3 minutes away till egg salad time.
Yep. This is a nice boat, right? Nice fishing boat.
Yes.
Not much shade. Keep that in mind out here in Florida. The sea hunt.
Yeah, money-hungry people, Kathy Hallmark. Ms. Lobo Bob says, I disagree. Hertz should have gone after Easy Pass. I know, but they weren't really willing to help us, the Hertz. If it happens again, I'm going to have to say something because, I mean, if it happens once, you know, like,
Twice.
for the amount of time that I have to spend on the phone trying to argue with them.
Look, there's like a mauve-colored Nissan Altima.
Right. Isn't worth my time and effort, but if it happens again, I think I will.
Look, it's mauve-colored.
Yeah, but Asenbo, you have to use the Easy Pass because otherwise you have to wait online, and with congestion pricing, it's done through Easy Pass anyway. So, yeah, we're gonna have to use our own Easy Pass. We don't have the option in this car. It doesn't have an Easy Pass
little
here.
box, no.
Right.
Which is good, I hope.
Right.
Maybe we could take it up with Help Me Howard.
Yeah.
You know, the thing.
But I will, because I mean we've done the trip so many times that, like, you know, like there's an argument to be said that we would know better than not to have it up. And like I can prove that we paid the toll through our own Easy Pass on that particular day and time. So, you know. Yeah, Vincent says all my trucks use Easy Pass. I have to pay for the congestion pricing. You know, no choice. Exactly. Doug Z says, welcome to St. Lucie County. Oh, we're in a different county now, St.
Welcome
Lucie.
aboard. Hey, there's a Hellcat.
Oh, yeah.
SRT. Big thing. That's a big thing.
Power.
Yeah, a lot of power right there. It's not the wide body, but it's a 700 horsepower. This is always...
Jackie Childs will fight for you, Wild Bill said.
Yeah?
Yeah. Oh, that's too funny, Wild Bill. Oh, you're making me laugh.
Jackie Childs, yeah, we gotta call him.
Oh, so guys, guess what?
Yep.
Time for snacks. James, can you do
Let's
the honors?
go out to the lobby. Let's go out to the lobby. Let's go out to the lobby and have ourselves some snacks. Remember the dancing soda cup? Dancing popcorn bucket?
If it becomes an issue, just let me know.
Oh, going out to the lobby at the drive-in or the movie theater, they used to have that after the previews. We're doing good. I'll give you the mile marker when I see one. Heading north, 95, right through the heart of Florida, smack dab in the middle of Florida. This is the same one that goes all the way up to Rev Gen in Maine. Right, huh?
Exactly.
Oh, that pickup truck just pulled out into traffic and left a big cloud of smoke. You guys saw that?
Okay.
Yeah, Port St. Lucie exits. Next 3 exits, Mets, right? Spring training.
That's over with. They had their home opener the other day already.
Yeah.
So guys, here's my Tupperware container with egg salad.
It has the patented burp technology.
We got to do the egg salad. So hold on. And you know what? I'm going to do this now, so we don't. Can you hold that 1 second? Because it's 25. So let's see if that works. Now I make my egg salad. I use hamburger buns.
Ballpark.
This isn't sponsored. I got the Ballpark hamburger buns.
I used to love those.
No high fructose corn syrup in them.
Oh, that's good to know.
Hey, Desi Des. welcome aboard. We're about to have our first snack on our road trip.
Yep.
Alcaraz Jose says, good morning. I have to have a nice trip back to New York. 95 North is clear of traffic congestion. I'm comfortable here in the back seat.
Thank you.
David Browder has light snow in South Dakota right now.
Oh,
my God.
Oh, dear.
Oh, Mark is getting some popcorn from Publix.
Nice. Mark up.
That's a perfect snack to have, Mark.
That's perfect, Mark. We're in Tradition now. Port St. Lucie County. I don't remember these light up corner indicators right here. That's something new on the old highway.
Guys,
Do you remember them?
that's our egg salad.
Do you remember these?
Can't recall. It could have been there.
If anybody knows what puzzle we were working on up in New York, let me know. Before we left.
That's a good idea with burger buns. Yeah, they're just neat and
Easier
easy.
to handle. They're neat, tidy,
They're tidy.
crumbless.
Right, they don't crumple on you like a regular, like a bread. And I just find it easier to use those.
Up exit 120 we're coming up on. There we go. Nice tiny little sandwich.
There it is, guys. Look how cute it is.
Little traffic around here, right, honey?
Do you want a napkin
Just a
around it?
napkin is good.
Take that
Yep.
and that
Nice.
and
Put that in my lap. Nice. Thanks, hon.
looking delicious, right, guys?
Oh, yeah.
And it's been in our cooler, so it's stayed nice and cool. If you were wondering, guys.
Thank you, Mrs. Hawiggins.
Hudson's been guarding the cooler, so. Yeah, I'm hungry. How about you, James?
Yes, Miss Lady. Very hungry.
I'm ready for my egg salad.
I could eat. See, look at Port St. Lucie West.
Mighty Bull just sent us $4.99. Boom, boom, boom. Mighty Bull's entered the room. Thank you, Mighty Bull.
Thank you, Mighty Ball.
Thank you, Mighty Bull.
Fantastic
Extra
job.
good. Anna J says, yummy egg salad sandwich. So here we go. Going in, guys. Oh, this is a nice bun.
Yeah, these buns are nice at the ballpark. They used to make a nice hot dog when I could eat such things.
These ballpark buns, I'm telling you, I like these bread.
There was a time when I ate carefree.
Hudson says, touch this cooler and you'll lose a finger. Ha!
Mess with the turd. You really got hurt. Yeah, nice.
Jerry Holt says, uh-oh, this could make me hungry now.
Yeah. Oh, I have a big camper coming up. Look, towing a pickup truck.
Guys, we recommend
Hold on.
if you, yeah, so that's not charging. That's not doing anything. Let's see if this does it. Guys, let us know if the sound still sounds okay.
There goes the Malibu.
I'm plugging in the I'm plugging in the charger unit into the car part. Always good to see you. New book this year.
Thanks, Desi Des.
Desi Des, thank you so much. And yes, we do have a new book coming out this year.
Fantastic job.
It won't be until October. I forget the exact date. Oh, there's a officer.
74, I think we're good.
Yep. But yes, we have a book on vinyl record stores in New York City. So we will be announcing the date and all the events that we'll be going to have. We're going to be doing a bunch of events and book signings at different stores. So we'll be talking about that, as it gets closer. Thank you so much. Guys, we're having our egg salad sandwiches. If you noticed, I'm a little bit more quiet. That's because I'm eating.
Yep.
I'm still reading the chat messages, but just I'm eating as well. Basically, I'm multitasking now, guys.
Oh, wow. Yeah, we'll definitely be having book signing events. Thank you, Vincent. Robert Parker says, how many vinyl record stores are in New York City now? It's a dying breed. More than you think. Yeah, more than you would imagine, actually.
We're actually highlighting 33 and a third vinyl record stores in New York City in all 5 boroughs, and the 33 and a third is an homage to, like a nod to the 33 and a third RPM. The speed at which you play LPs.
Long play.
Aiden P says a book around record stores would be so cool. David Browder said, when you eat, you don't talk. Exactly.
Tend to the business at hand.
Miss Manners. Hey, Ronnie C., thanks for joining. Thank you, Mighty Bull, for telling everybody to like and subscribe.
Thanks, guys.
DC322 has to go. We'll be back later. We'll be here. We'll be driving.
We'll be here.
The exit for Fort Pierce. David Browder has a huge record collection, over 3,045s and loads of albums. Oh my God, David Browder, you're gonna love our book.
Oh yeah. Yep. Oh boy. Yep. Lots of honey. Here, can you?
Yep. Skipping all over the place.
Yeah, like a Mexican jumping beat.
James, just give me multitasking, of course.
Multitasking. Or
Yeah,
mile
guys.
marker 130. If you're
What?
keeping score.
We like to pack our own meals
Yep.
when possible, because
That's essential.
then you can eat something that you've made with love, which I make this egg salad with love,
You betcha.
and we won't get sick from it because I've made it, so we know exactly what we're eating. And it also saves time because then we don't have to stop to eat. You know, we
Got
can eat and drive.
Cocoa Beach.
Daddy Jess says, are there going to be pictures in your book of famous, well-known albums? Well, it's not about music, it's about the stores. But of course, there's albums in the pictures because it's photographs of the exterior and interior of the stores. But
In
of
the
course,
pictures, there's some rare albums.
included in the pictures of the interior of the stores is their collection that they're selling. And we highlight different, you know, rare albums that they have in stock. I mean, those might be sold, you know, the used ones, because, you know, we photographed them in 2024. But it gives you an idea of what kind of music that the store specializes in.
Yep. Florida today is our first state we're traveling to, and it's a big one.
Where's the, there we go.
It's a big state.
Desi says he used to have 45s and 33s. Cool. And Richard says, as a young boy, I lived in the Bronx, and my father would go to Manhattan at least once every month to buy 45s. Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, it's great.
We highlighted 2 record stores in the Bronx in our book, too. Sorry, guys, that the gimbal is moving around. I'm just trying to...
There's another camper. Quebec.
join the community by liking and subscribing. Thank you, Mighty Bull, for letting everyone know to do that. To support us in our work. We appreciate it. Can you hold that, James?
So we're in Central Florida right now. On This is Central Florida, coming up to Cocoa Beach on the Space Coast.
Yeah, you're gonna have to hold on to that for a little bit.
You got it.
Got a little spillage over here
Yeah, take your time.
of the most important ones.
So guys, we left our place about 9:30, started live stream at 9:40. We're on our way, making our way from Fort Lauderdale, Florida, up to New York City, New York. Take about 20 hours, over 2 days. Glad to have you aboard. We look forward to this trip with you guys, all in the back seat. It can get rowdy back there with Hudson. You know Hudson. But mostly he'll just put his head on your lap and relax.
You listen.
And here comes a trailer you pull with your pickup truck. A lot of people are probably heading back to Canada now.
Let me show Sweet Boy Hudson, in case you're wondering.
Yep.
Where is Hudson during this journey?
Yeah, what's he got going?
There he is. He's guarding. Oh, look at that. Oh. Oh, the yawn. Oh, sweetness.
Life is rough for Huds.
He's on his pizza blanket. He's in the back seat. Oh, there's a women's prison at the end of this wall. Yeah, we've seen that. I didn't know it was a women's prison. Thank you.
Yeah.
James sounds like he's an airline pilot speaking to his passengers. Yes. Ms. Lobabov says, I'm here lurking. I'm listening to a bootleg being premiered of the last night's Bob Dylan concert. Oh, that sounds awesome.
That sounds awesome. Al Levy, if you're listening, thanks for that cool photo of Bob on the plane reading. Rimbo.
Yeah. Richard said there's on exit 156, there's a stuck.
Cows.
Oh, and a
Cows.
horse.
Yeah.
Horse and cows. There's a farm across the way. Well, that's a better moo than
Yeah, that was a
earlier.
better moo. Yeah, you were a little hoarse earlier.
Nay. Desi Des, we're still in Florida. Florida takes at least 5 hours to drive.
At least.
It's a very, very long state.
Closer to 6. Yeah, there's the
We own there's and there's a
garbage hill.
a dump. The dump. Oh, next exit is Vero Beach, home of the Brooklyn Dodgers. Oh,
Nice.
the dump. There's a dump on the right. That big mound is not a mountain. It's a mountain of garbage. It is a mountain of garbage.
Trashy. It smells. I'm sure it does.
Wow, that's so weird that the sky is clearing.
Yeah.
Desi says, yeah, it was a huge prison.
79.
Yeah, the temperature is going up, guys, because the sun is coming
Oh,
out.
that's a pretty boat.
Yep.
You're on 1 right now, about 0.5.
Correct.
Good. They're doing some road work.
Yeah, you don't see the Stuckies as much anymore.
Shoney's also.
Juan L says the people don't realize a lot of central North Florida is farm and dairy land. Exactly.
It is, yeah, it's agriculture.
Yeah, where they're growing grapefruit and citrus, Citrus County, and oranges, and then there's lots of cows.
Panthers.
Panthers. Yeah, so guys, thank you for joining us on our road trip, guys. This is always a highlight of ours, is that you guys can come along in the back seat in our rental car and drive with us and chat with us, keep us company for our road trip. in River County used to be agricultural, but it's becoming more homes. They're eliminating the orange grove, says Richard. Oh.
Wow.
Oh, that's sad to hear.
When we're driving down and it's nighttime through here, it's dark.
Yeah.
It's dark.
It's 49 degrees in Sausalito, says Joe Maliga.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, you see, look, it just
Feels brisk.
just nothingness out there.
Yeah. Knee high by the
Yeah, the
4th of
sky
July.
does look pretty, right, Joe? Yeah, it was totally overcast when we started our live stream in Fort
Deep
Lauderdale.
clouds. I'll need my sunny suit. Not
Totally
yet.
overcast. Grab that. Jerry Holt says, I'm in the trunk. There's no room inside since my legs are tall. Yeah, well, the trunk is pretty full of our camera equipment and such.
Nice clouds, huh?
David said that Florida's starting to protect the remaining farmlands from greedy developers. Yeah.
Oh, that's good. Nothing wrong with that.
Tom Carl saw Daniel Day-Lewis with his son in Colony Record Store. They were playing a video game today.
Colony.
Oh, Colony Music in New York City.
No, that's gone.
It's gone, unfortunately. That doesn't exist anymore. That was an amazing record store and music store. You know, they stole
Yeah, it was in the Brill building.
sheet music and everything like that in the famous Brill building
That
by
was one
Times
of Michael
Square.
Jackson's favorite record stores.
Yeah,
They say he was always shopping in there.
yeah. Oh, Joseph Taylor, will we still be streaming? If you gotta go, come back later. No
Yeah,
problem.
Joe, we'll be here.
Thanks for joining.
You can count on that.
For exterior photo shoots, do you prefer clear or cloudy skies? Joe Maliga, cloudy skies by far.
Yep.
Cloudy all the way.
It's what the customer wants.
But for boat photography,
Blue.
blue skies. Blue skies, maybe a little puffy white cloud because it looks pretty in the photo.
Fair weather.
But we don't want it dismal looking for the boat photos.
No.
So
People dream of fair weather,
right.
fine and dry, beautiful
Exactly.
blue water. They don't want
Which is going to be waving at us. We're the next exit, 156. Oh,
Nice.
You'll see the railroad bridge. Oh, nice.
Throw some slices of pizza for us.
Tom Carl said that's where it was right before the store closed. He misses it. Oh,
I almost got that joke out. You know.
oh, sorry.
No, I messed it up. Step all over it. All I was saying
Guys,
was,
look, Daytona Beach, 114 miles still.
still a ways.
Yeah.
If you're alongside the road, you can always bring out a slice of pizza for Hudson.
This windshield has a very sharp tilt to it.
Rake, yeah, positive rake, yeah. Oof, something going on over there. Jump start, it looks like. Let me try to clean her.
No, yeah, if you want.
Those are lights. Okay, that was lights.
James is gonna clean the windshield for us. Ugh.
Yeah, did okay.
All right, yeah.
Looks pretty good.
Yep. China Cat says it's a good day in weather. Yeah, it's a great. Yeah, spring training is over. Yeah, both the Mets and the Yankees had their home opener. I believe it was on Thursday. Yeah, look at all those pretty clouds. They're very pretty. Guys, so we're on Interstate 95. We're heading north. We left Fort Lauderdale, Florida at around 9:30 this morning. We started streaming at 9:40 a.m. We're in a rental car from Hertz Rental Car Agency. It's a Nissan Altima. It's 2025. And it's doing great.
Fantastic.
Lisa C. asks, how much further are you driving today? A lot.
Oh, yeah.
A lot.
Oh, look at this.
Oh, look at that big bird's nest in that.
Troopers.
I see that. I wonder if that was an eagle's nest. It was huge.
Yeah, or osprey.
Yeah.
Seen a lot of state troopers out here today.
House of Oldies, that closed. That wasn't in a basement. They did have basement storage. But unfortunately, that was another record store that closed.
And Second Comings was on Sullivan. Gimme on 5th Street.
Gimme we photographed. You know, not as of 2024. You know, not as of 2024 when we photographed them. You want any more water, James?
Oh yeah, I was some sound.
Unstable. Yeah, this is that section where it's a little tough. And we talked with him all the time. He was very nice.
There was
we talked with him all the time. He was very nice.
There was Bleecker Street Records. That's gone.
And it's, you know.
This is Kansas City. Kansas City, here I come.
Week. Done. Oldies told me great John Lennon stories. Oh, cool, Tom Carl.
Yeah, he was great. Bob was a nice guy.
Oh, Brenda's got to go. Oh, no problem, Brenda.
We'll see you in a little while.
See you later.
Check in later. We'll be here.
Desi Des loves the egrets. Oh, yeah. We saw a lot. We saw some beautiful... We saw a lot of birds. You know what was really nice? To see the wood storks. Oh, here's Richard's exit. Here's the Trans-Florida Central Railroad. Oh, look. Which wave? They're on the bridge. There was a whole bunch of people on the bridge.
I saw that.
It would look like a scouting troop.
Yeah. They waved.
That's cool. Oh, Vincent said that truck that we just passed by is the kind of truck that he drives. Oh, that refrigerated one?
Nice.
Oh, cool.
That's a big one.
TRH, he said. Mighty Bill says the best advice for living is to be grateful for challenges as they help you grow. True that.
Bingo.
Selimar is in the chat saying, nice to see you guys heading back home. Have a safe trip. Looks like a smooth drive. Thank you, Selimar.
So far, so good. Knock wood.
Daytona Beach, 105 miles, guys.
Wow. We're doing good. How about you?
Extra good.
Seats all right?
Yeah. Actually, mine is in a good position.
Good. Leave it alone. They're at target practice over there.
Yeah, I see that. Huh. It's funny.
Look at all the bikes on the back of that car.
Yeah, they look like they're going for a little mountain biking adventure, right?
That's always fun. Single trail.
Nico Kuzman saying extra good.
Hey, Nico, we saw 2 Z4s earlier.
Yes, he was in the chat then.
Oh, good, good.
Yeah, there's many different species of birds that come to South Florida. They might not live here year-round, but they migrate. You know, a lot of migratory birds as well. And then when it gets warmer, they fly back north. Oh yes, Jason Morris. It's the Hudson pictures in our back bedroom. You know, we have our house has like a split design, so the master bedroom is like on one side of the house, and then the guest bedroom is on the other side of the house, and that's where we have our Hudson picture. Yeah, kind of like a little Hudson room, you know, for our guests, because Hudson, you know, will wander in and say hi.
It's just as good as sleeping with Hudson.
Yeah. Well, that's an odd sign, right?
Knocking down chairs and running through tables?
Yeah.
Through tables?
Yeah. Middle Florida here, put it to colder. You know, like you put it hotter.
Yeah, see, I'm doing, this is the side to do higher, that's the side to do cold. Yeah, Yes, I felt that.
That's for hotter.
Yeah, see, I'm doing, this is the side to do higher, that's the side to do cold. Yes, I felt that.
That's for the
fan. That's how
strength.
much comes out, exactly.
I don't really like it. Do you like it blowing right on you?
No.
I don't really like it. Do you like it blowing right on you?
No.
I just pointed it up. I think that's better.
That's better.
Yeah.
There goes a Lotus. Lotus Evira.
Which is weird because there was just that. It's a good picture on my bedroom wall. I got the picture blown up. Oh, nice.
Oh, nice.
So he sees Hudson every morning. Oh, how
that's
sweet.
Great. Yeah, the Hudster.
Wow, I don't remember it being. I guess this is.
Yeah, I know he's right through these, agricultural areas.
Yeah, true.
You see, there's nothing around, guys. No just greenery.
Sabados Gabor, I don't know if I'm saying that correctly, saying hi. Hi, thank you for joining us.
Wow, there's a raised excursion. Look at the size of that one.
Andy Wood is saying safe drive. Say hi to Sweet Hudson. Thank you, Andy Wood. I hope you can hear me. I know the internet is not the strongest connection right here.
Yeah.
So I hope you guys can hear what I'm saying. Thank you, Andy. Hannah Murray saying, what are you looking forward to most getting back to New York? I have to say, always looking forward to getting our New York bagel.
Yep, a knish.
And New York pizza.
And a knish.
Knishes are great too.
Absolutely, and our view. I love the view from our apartment. Makes me feel centered.
Hold on, guys. I gotta just get the gimbal straightened out again.
You're not a big camper being pulled by a dually pickup. That one's from New York.
Yes, Vincent had his yes, you said you got an everything. Jerry Holt says, I knew that without saying that, of course, pizza was on the menu.
Of course.
Of course.
Nothing like New York pizza. Nothing like New York bagels.
What does Hudson miss the most? 8 and P, I would say the food on the street.
Yeah, finding food.
Finding food on the street, because there's never anything to eat from the street in Florida. The sidewalks and the streets are clean, which is a good thing. But Hudson is a scrounge.
Yeah, he always has his nose to the grindstone, nose to the ground.
Savanas Gabor said you said my name correctly. It's a Hungarian name because I'm Hungarian.
Yeah, I knew Gabor was Hungarian.
Yeah, like Ava Gabor was she?
And Jaja Gabor.
Right. Oh, it's a Jaja, right?
And Ava Gabor. There was two sisters.
Right.
Oh, look at this green Camaro.
Wow, that's a nice bright green. You're gonna find that in a parking lot.
Yeah. I always think of a green car from the Fockers. Meet the Fockers.
Jason Mars says Hudson's ready for his best hot dog. That's true.
Oh, that's true too.
That's true. The Macy's hot dog, outside opposite Macy's, that's his favorite hot dog vendor.
Yep.
Yeah, it was like St. Patty's Day green. Exactly, Vincent. There's a rest area in 2 miles. We don't need to rest, but that's good to know.
Yep, a big state to start your road trip, Florida. Anywhere from 5 to 6 hours.
Jolly Rancher apple green. You're right.
That's true.
You're right. That's even more
You
so
got a
the
point
color.
for that.
Yeah, as in boy, that's perfect analogy.
The Jolly Ranchers.
Yeah, because the St. Patty's Day green is more emerald. It's more like a deeper green.
Yeah.
Generally. Jerry Holt says a whole lot of goodies await Hudson. Of course.
As it should be.
He lives his best life ever.
There's a airboat. Someone was towing an airboat.
Ah, nice. like, I guess they died, and like they're kind of pretty, like the way, like you could just
You
see
got a
the
skeleton somewhere?
yeah,
Yeah. The light colored.
yeah.
Etched out in the sun.
The green color cars are popular now. You see them more and more.
Yep.
The last name, the name Gabor, is used both as a last name and a first name, because Gabor Sabato says my first name is Gabor and Zaza's last name is Gabor. Ah, got it. It can be
So it's
either
either
or.
first or last, yeah.
Yeah.
Hungarian, right?
Correct.
We've been to Budapest.
Yes, we we visited Budapest and we loved Budapest.
Pretty city.
Oh, we had a wonderful time. Yes, Beverly Smith, we're on our way back to New York City. Thank you for joining us. You're
Hey, Beverly.
part of our road trip back.
Hop in the back seat.
The speed limit is 70, just to let you know,
Yep.
just in case you're wondering.
We're gonna drive. We're out of the tropics now.
Oh yeah, we've been.
Explain that, honey.
Yeah, guys. So, in case you're wondering about South Florida and like the different, temperatures and things like that are generally present in South Florida. If you're south of Jupiter, you're in what would be known as the tropical climate.
I think
So
it's
it's south of Jupiter is definitely the tropical climate. So it never freezes, generally speaking. It never snows. I mean, maybe there could be,
in the 40s.
one or
snow
two,
flurry.
like maybe one or two
Miami.
times, oddly, it did get to the freezing point, but it's very, very, very rare. Very rare. Vito Calion saying hola from Argentina. Hi, Vito. Thanks for joining.
Hola.
And right now we're in like mid-Florida. So
Central Florida. Yeah.
right, Central Florida, mid-Florida, whatever you want to call it.
Central Coast.
And it does have more of winter. There was a definitely bird. I couldn't identify which one, but it was a very white chest, so I don't think it was a hawk. I couldn't tell if it was an eagle or not.
Oh, nice.
Got a totally white chest, so I'm definitely not a hawk. But ospreys could have a white chest, right?
Yeah, for sure. What's this sign say up here?
About road work. That there's a road congestion ahead. Oh my goodness, guys, I don't understand why. Congestion ahead for 12 miles.
That's weird.
Wow, I didn't expect that on a Saturday, but whatever.
Hey, you take it as it comes. A lot of green in between.
That's what happens, guys. You got to be prepared for anything. On a long road trip like this, you can run into traffic at any time.
Gotta go with the flow.
Yeah, it's sunny now. 98 miles to the Buc-ee's, there's an ad.
Yeah, we're just flushing.
Yeah, but we've been getting great gas mileage. How much have we used so far, James? Like what's
Not
the
even a
tank?
quarter tank.
We haven't even used a quarter of a tank
Yeah,
yet.
let me see if I can find what our gas mileage is. 33.2 to the gallon right now.
We're averaging 33.2 to the gallon right now, says James.
We've gone 157.4 miles.
We've gone
2 hours, 20 minutes.
157 miles
Yep.
in a little over 2 hours. Desi Des says, I'm on the road again. Exactly.
I can't wait to get on the road again.
So what was that? How far we gone, James? How many miles?
157 or so.
157 miles we've gone so far.
Audi RE.
Desi Des. Yeah, Beverly Smith says it's sunny and warm in New York. Yeah, it's basically like the same weather as we're experiencing here.
Yeah, it's 81 or what is it? 81, yeah.
The temperature's gone up to 81 degrees Fahrenheit here. Jacksonville is 174 miles from here.
Yowza.
Guys, so that's like basically like, that's
2
3 more hours, right?
Yeah.
174.
Yeah, exactly. Another 2.5 hours.
Little,
at least.
like, at least 2.5 hours, so.
Yeah. We're in Florida.
Yeah, congestion ahead. That's crazy. Who would think there'd be
There's some
congestion?
cell phone towers.
I mean, there's a middle of nowhere.
Yeah.
Really, where we are.
Maybe it goes down to 2 lanes. The road.
Huh. Go figure, right?
Florida Tech intersection.
Vincent just checked and it's 69 degrees in New York City right now.
Nice. Hudson's snoring peacefully. I hear him.
Yes. Guys, we're going to check on Hudson. He's turned around the other direction.
He's snoring.
Guys, he's snoring. He's snoring. Natasha, the trip is around 1,300 miles. I see that. Looks like they're setting up a circus. Around 1,300 miles. Door to door. You know, from Fort Lauderdale to the East Village in Manhattan.
Palm Bay.
Robert Parker says in Manhattan it's 70 already.
Wow. In March, that's crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, just switch.
Yeah. Big flag. There's an IMAX theater.
I see that.
Huh.
Look at that, a blueberry festival. That sounds fun. Picking blueberries and things.
Oh, yeah.
That sounds cute.
Yeah. I love blueberries and
Oh, Vincent got woe hop last night. Oh, nice.
Nice. Love the woe hop, Vincent. The veggie egg roll, my favorite. That's something I always look forward to when I'm back, right?
Oh, yeah.
Look, some hay bales.
See that? Jerry Hall said Hudson's hiding. This is my do not disturb side.
Exactly. Warmer now. Turn that up 1 notch. Fan.
Yep. Sounds perfect, James.
Mostly blue sky now.
Yeah, it's the clouds are clearing away. It's funny how it's like a totally different weather system, you know, because like people think Florida, like it's okay, Florida, you're in Florida, but it's like Florida's a huge state.
Massive.
I mean, not as big as Texas, of course, but it's just long and narrow.
Yep.
You know, especially narrow in some parts, but like obviously the Keys.
Yep. Chile is another long, narrow country.
Yes. Well, that's a country, not just a state. So.
Right, exactly.
Pretty blue sky.
Yeah, sky's nice. I love the woe hop.
Oh, here, just that phone away. Put it there.
There. Too much dramas.
And hold that. Guys, we're going to have some water for a second.
Exit 180 coming up. So we're getting there.
turned 66 years old on Thursday.
Hey, happy birthday.
Happy
to
belated
Robert.
birthday to Robert. Happy belated birthday to Robert. Happy belated birthday to Robert. And Hudson's here too. And many more.
Happy birthday, Robert.
I hope you had a great birthday, Robert. Happy birthday to Ronnie C. Happy birthday to Ronnie C. Happy birthday to Ronnie C. And look, Hudson's here too. He woke up for the birthday singing. Oh, with a little tongue. Oh, sweet boy Hudson.
Oh, here comes our congestion.
Oh my God, guys!
Oh, geez.
Congestion is right. Oh my God, what could be causing this? Is it construction? I see uneven lanes. I don't know, guys. This is crazy.
I'm gonna get over here on the left. Expected.
Wow.
This is unexpected.
Yes. Yep. Beverly Smith says, Hudson says, what's all that racket I hear?
Exactly.
You woke me up. I got a good thing going on in the back seat here. I was sleeping all nice and everything. Had a good thing going. You guys, just spoiled it.
Welcome aboard, ladies and gentlemen. Hit a patch of slow go. We should be through it shortly.
So who would think we were going to be hitting traffic in the middle of Nowhereville, in the middle of Florida, on I-95? Look at that. There's like a little cutout in that wall.
Yeah, oh boy. Yikes. A lot of golf carts back there.
Hudson says, keep the volume down. I'm trying to sleep. Exactly.
Keep the car running. Arcade Fire vibes, guys. Yeah, just gotta go with the flow, honey. You'll get there.
Yeah, I don't know if it's there's this like uneven lane sign, but it's not like it's construction cones set up, so it might be construction up ahead. Oh, look, there's a flea market. Guys, it's a flea and farmer's market. Look at that big flea and farmer's market.
Sammy went there. That's a good time over there, right?
A flea and farmer's market. Oh, look, there's some cows. Oh, there's a little baby calf. Aww. Yes, we're on a 2025 Nissan Altima. It's from Hertz Rental Car, Desi Des. Die. Trooper Elliott has been notified.
Yep, we're on our way. I smell some cooking. A pinata full of baked beans.
No, guys, you're making me laugh.
See, it goes to 2 lanes, I think.
Yeah, Jerry Hope, the car had like a little under 10,000 miles when we
Well, we'll fix that.
rented it. But of course, it's going to be over 10,000 when we're done with it. We're done with it. Like, I'm done with you now.
Yeah, I'm done with this one. I have no further use for you. cousin Vinny vibes.
Exactly. Jacksonville, 164 miles.
Cocoa Beach, 20.
That was just Cocoa, not Cocoa Beach.
Yeah, hey, Cocoa.
I didn't know there was a Cocoa and
No.
I guess.
It's like George Costanza.
I guess
Cocoa.
it's like Fort Lauderdale and then Fort Lauderdale Beach.
Yeah, George Costanza, Cocoa.
Yes.
Hey, Coco. Coco Goya. Hello, Coco. Oh, there's a disabled car up here on the left. I don't know if that's what everyone's staring at. That's
No, I think it's the uneven lanes.
See, there's a car up here on the left now. Keep the car running. It's coming when it's coming.
Yeah, I don't know. They didn't look like they hit each other. It just looked like they all stopped for some reason. Yeah, so far so good, Vincent. He said that his driver that works for him has a platinum model of this car. Very nice.
Oh, something else over here now.
No, it's all the same. We haven't even reached that exit.
No, there's a breakdown car.
They said the construction, the delay is for 12 miles, or is it just 12 miles ahead?
I'm not sure.
There was a road ranger.
Yeah, Road Ranger.
I think you're back. You're good again.
I am the Road Ranger. Like the Power Rangers.
Exactly.
Stuff. Which I remember this on here.
Yep.
It's
Yep.
we're in the state of Florida now, guys. State one of the day is a long one. It's a big one. About a third of the trip at least.
Exactly. Yeah, the exterior color is white, and the interior color of this 2025 Nissan Altima is black. No problem, Jerry. We'll see you in a little bit.
We'll be here.
There's a Center for Performing Arts. Very nice. Yeah, so it looks like the clouds are really cleared out. Not many clouds in the sky anymore, right, James?
Not many clouds. Some up ahead, much towards Jacksonville. Right?
Yeah, it looks like the congestion has ended, so that's an
Yeah, I think it was just those stopped cars.
Yeah, I don't think that cost us a lot of time at all.
Oh, we're still going 50.
Yeah. Not bad at all.
Not too shabby.
Wisdom for living is embracing change as a natural part of life. Exactly.
Yep.
The mighty bull.
Nice
Go with
mighty
the
bull.
flow. Go with the flow.
Like Bruce Lee said, move like water, go with the flow. Go fertilizer free, eh?
See that? Yeah, it's really, honestly, very light traffic today.
So far,
Tom
so good.
Sudgeon says, checking in, and wow, road trip already, back to New York City, safe travels. Thank
Thanks,
you.
Tom.
Cheers from Missouri. And Cafe Ice 7 is saying hi.
Hey guys.
Joe Maliga's asking, did we go to Joe's on this visit? Yes, we did. But not in March because we wanted to, but then they took away the parking because of the spring break.
The whole spring break fiasco. What we did earlier, yeah, it was, always my favorite. I mean,
right.
That and Gilbert's. I mean, fish sandwich, and another fish sandwich. That's what I miss in New York, is a good fish sandwich.
Right. Sign for our zoo, the Brevard Zoo. Huh. There you go. See, there's still signs for uneven lanes, but it looks like it's widened out again.
Yeah. There we go. Just like U-Haul trailer. You always got to be careful near those. Because it's someone who's not familiar, that may not be familiar with.
Yes, the trip is lekker so far, exactly.
Lekker, yep. It is.
Extra good. It's extra, extra good. So some shopping plazas and some car dealerships here lining the highway. Oh, hey, Stephen Jasowitz. Stephen,
did you watch our video
I hope
yesterday?
you watched our video on Thursday. We got your package, and thank you so very, very much. Thank you and Linda for the beautiful turtle sign.
Yeah.
The turtle sign. We love the sea turtle. So thank you. We opened it during our live stream on Thursday. I know you weren't in the chat, but if you want to watch the live stream from Thursday, Stephen, we watched it on camera, and we actually saw not sea turtles, but we saw 2 different species of turtles during our live stream. So it was so perfect.
Yeah, it was absolutely fantastic.
Yeah, we saw turtles in the marsh on Thursday's live stream. So Stephen, I hope you heard what I was saying. Thank you so very much for the beautiful turtle plaque from you and Linda. It was very sweet. Oh, Silver Records asking, what do you put in your egg salad that we had? I very, very simple. I just use Eggland's Best hard-boiled eggs. I just, hard boil them. And then I, chop them up into pretty small pieces. And all I do is add mayonnaise. I mean, I like Hellman's brand of mayonnaise, but use whatever you want. And some pepper, and that's it. I don't add anything else to egg salad. Some people I know add onion. Some people could add celery and things like that.
Pickles.
But I don't add anything additional to that. Some people, add mustard, I've heard.
Bacon.
But I just use the hard-boiled eggs, and I dice them up, and then I add some mayo and some black ground pepper.
That's it.
That's
no
it.
Salt for
I
Jimmy.
keep it simple. Oh, hey, Joan Hernandez, 1210, saying hi, James K. and King Hudson. Thank you.
Hey, welcome aboard.
Hey, Sharon L., how are you? Vincent uses Chosen Foods, has avocado oil in it. It's great company.
Oh, wow.
That's probably a lot healthier than Hellman's. I'm going to check that out. You know what? Vincent, if you don't mind, if you could remember to leave that, when we finish our live stream, leave it as a comment so I can remember to look for that. Do you get that at Whole Foods? Where do you get that brand? Because that sounds very, like a very healthy brand. Do you buy that at Whole Foods?
Or is it just anywhere?
Because that sounds a lot healthier than what's probably in Hellman's. It comes in Chipotle and plain. Oh, nice.
I'd probably go with the plain, just knowing me. What is Chipotle? Anyway,
You know, like the Mexican spice.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Whole
I'd probably
Foods
go
has
with
it.
the
It's
plain.
popular. Yes. Thank you, Vincent.
Yeah, leave us a note, Vincent.
Yeah, if you remember,
Is it good with tuna fish?
have you tried it with tuna fish? Like, have you made a tuna fish salad with it? And have you made egg salad with it? Let us know how it tastes.
Yeah, what have you used it for?
Yeah, what have you made? What have you made with it? Have you specifically made tuna fish sandwiches? You know, tuna fish salad, or egg salad using that avocado oil based mayonnaise instead of like Hellman's.
Fair amount of traffic here, isn't there?
Yes, all the time. Much tastier with egg salad and tuna too. Oh,
Really?
Vincent, we're gonna try that.
Yeah, Vincent.
I'm gonna get that because that's probably gonna be less saturated fat.
For old
Because
Jimbo.
James has to watch his triglycerides and everything like that. So whatever we can do to be healthier, for his those levels, we are happy to make that change.
Levels.
I'm gonna buy it. I'm gonna try it.
Like Kramer, levels. No more furniture, just levels.
Chosen. Cool. That's good to know.
Oh, look at how hazy it is out there, huh? Get a feel for the expanse.
Does anyone else in the chat, has anyone else tried that brand? And let us know. This is we're talking snacks and we're talking, good road trip food and egg salad. Egg salad is a very good road trip food. So let us know if you've tried instead of like traditional mayonnaise. Let us know if you've tried that avocado based mayonnaise. That's a lot obviously healthier for you. Yeah, it's high in monosaturated fats, which is good for you. Yeah, exactly. Like olive oil, right? Like we use olive oil. I don't use canola oil anymore, or vegetable oil, or anything like that. I use olive oil. Like I make our own salad dressing with olive oil. Oh yeah, you can check them out. They have a website, Vincent's saying.
Oh, nice. That's a good point, Vincent. Nice one. Thank you.
Yes, Stephen, I hope you heard our response, but yes, we got the beautiful sign. Thank you so very much.
Yeah, Stephen, fantastic job.
Yeah, Tom Suchin says, yes, avocado is great on many things and healthier too.
I always hear of avocado toast.
Yeah,
hey, look, there's where they train the dogs.
Vincent uses avocado oil a lot. Oh, perfect, Vincent. Thank you. Guys, we love to hear from you. All the things that you use.
Any life hacks?
Alternatives, especially if you're like James and I, that we're watching cholesterol and triglycerides and everything like that. Yes, Stephen, it was the live stream from Thursday. Thank you. Oh, Mustafa Al-Avian is saying hello. Hello, Mustafa.
Morning. I think it's still morning. Oh, good afternoon.
Exactly, Stephen. Yes, the other gift that's up in New York for us. We'll definitely show that.
You got it. Thank you.
It's so sweet of you and Linda to think of us. Thank you so much. You guys are amazing. And again, so nice to meet you and your mom at Christmas time.
Yep, right on 59th Street.
You're right.
57th.
57th Street, right opposite Louis Vuitton.
Yeah, right.
Louis Vuitton.
Yeah, 5th Ave and 57th.
The Mayo sub with you called Follow Your Heart Vigennes. It's in a refrigerated case. Joe Maliga's suggesting that. Mayo substitute.
Oh.
Follow Your Heart Vigennes. It's in the refrigerated case. And what is that based, Joe Maliga?
It's a vegetable.
Is that one's not avocado? What is that made from? I'm curious.
Yeah, this is fantastic.
Yeah, because this opens us up to all lots of possibilities.
We'll be playing the song game in a little while, guys. We got time. But I like this food discussion right now.
Yeah. Oh, it's made with avocado oil as well. Oh, thank you, Joe.
See, we're behind the curve all the time.
Yeah, we got to switch. We got to switch mayonnaises to the avocado oil one.
We're still making our tuna fish with Crisco.
No, we use Hellman's, but I know that it's not really that great for you. Yeah, Vincent also uses a healthy tuna company. It's called Wild Planet, and it has very low mercury. Oh, very good.
Wow.
Tom Suchin says extra virgin olive oil and avocado oil is best on toast as well.
Yeah, that's what we said. Yeah, instead of butter.
Right.
I like my Carrie's Irish Gold though.
I know.
That's one thing, you know.
I mean, a little bit of butter isn't bad for you.
Not that bad.
Right.
I like my Irish butter.
I know.
Kerrygold. Nothing better than a nice everything bagel with some Irish butter on it.
Yeah.
Oh. I'm homesick. Hey, we're coming up to Port Canaveral.
Vincent says try Primal Kitchen. It's a good company, like Chosen Foods. So we got a lot of good things.
Wildfire 9 miles ahead.
Steven says, I heard there was a secret code, Bosco. Yeah, so we could try a Wild Kitchen, Primal Kitchen. We got Chosen. We got lots of options. We're loaded with options, James.
Yeah. Hey, look at that. It's like a police boat.
Yep.
That was a hardy boat. It wasn't.
Yeah, Vincent says Kerrygold butter is the best one, grass fed. Yeah,
Vincent.
that's what we get. I mean,
Vincent.
you know, something like some things, you know, you need butter for.
Yes. Like your everything bagel.
Yes. Tom Sugins is laughing. Oh my, Crisco, LOL.
I always love that scene of my cousin Vinny when they put the Crisco on the griddle. The guy making breakfast.
Yeah, with the grits.
Yeah.
Making the grits.
Two? I guess breakfast.
Yeah. Yeah.
Two?
Yeah. What do you think?
That's a great scene.
Yeah. Joe Maliga says, I hate to admit it, but Crisco makes the best pie crust. Yeah.
It does. It does.
Stopped because, you know, it just... but I always thought, like, the sugar cookies came out great using Crisco. Steven, your messages aren't disappearing. I saw them all. We got your messages, Steven.
Steven, we can see you.
Chosen Foods has a nice burger sauce with avocado oil from Chosen Foods. That's what he likes. And their chicken sauce is also very good. Oh,
Yeah,
extra
I'd
good?
be more prone to the chicken. I've cut down, like I basically don't have any hamburgers anymore.
Yeah, but
The chicken would be nice.
we're going to check it out. Thank you.
Yep, here's a stealth camping
I'm
van.
gonna check all that out.
That's a prime, so not a stealth camping van.
No, not at all, James.
But I'm close. So close. Oh, a little burst of wind there.
Yeah, look at these pretty clouds, right, James?
Oh, it's beautiful. What a beautiful day. Driving to the great USA.
Gorgeous.
We're in the smack dab in the middle of Florida.
No worries, Steven. Sometimes only like the top messages appear, not all the messages. You know, sometimes things, get funny with the YouTube.
Yeah, with the
But
settings.
it's all good.
Oh,
There's speed limit at 70 miles an hour.
yeah,
just
we're doing
so you know.
nice. We're right in that pocket.
Oh, hey, Jacob Renault saying hello.
Hey, Jacob. Nice having you aboard. Make yourself comfy in the back seat.
Jason Morris says it's a beautiful day to head home to New York City. I second that.
I
Guys,
second that
thank you
emotion.
Thank you for joining us on our road trip. Join us in the back seat with Sweet Boy Hudson.
What song is that? I second that emotion. Motown song. I can't think of the rest. I can't think of the hook.
I'm not sure. Time flies when they're having fun.
Now look at this. Believe in chicken. A lot of ads here.
Look at that little shrimp, that ad on the shrimp over
Oh yeah,
here.
remember we got off once
Dixie
and checked that in
Crossroads, yeah.
Titusville.
Yeah. It wasn't that cute from the outside.
No, it was a letdown a little. The outside.
Chow's Country Buffet, weird.
I second that emotion. I can't get
Look,
it.
wildfire, 2 miles ahead.
Oh jeez.
Visibility issue. Oh my God, guys.
I hope
Michael Gregoire says it's a beautiful day in the neighborhood.
it is.
Guys, they're saying there's wildfires up ahead, so be on the lookout. David Browder is looking forward to our New York City streams. Thank you, David.
Hey, look at that camera. Van life.
I second that emotion. The miracles.
Yes.
Silva Record. Thank you for that.
Who did
They got your reference.
Who was
James.
that?
Silva.
Nice, Silva. I second it. Yeah, the miracles. What great tunes those were. You know, I'm a big Northern Soul fan.
I got you, James.
That was James singing it.
From Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood. There's the name on that song from Smokey and the Miracles.
Yeah.
What's that, Vinny P?
I second that emotion.
Ah, I see.
The Miracles, Smokey Robinson and the Miracles.
Miracles, yeah.
When Smokey
I don't see the wildfires yet. Do you see anything different?
Not seeing any smoke. Don't smell it. Don't see anything yet. But we're keeping our eyes peeled.
Vincent's saying that Chosen Foods is great on sandwiches. It's very delicious. We won't be disappointed. Thank you.
Thank you, Vincent. Wildfire, see?
Report visibility issues. Wow.
I'm looking. I'm busy.
Ms. Lobo Bob is back. She's eating lunch.
Hey,
Very
Miss
nice.
Lobo Bob, what's for lunch?
It's really nice to have you guys' recommendations because, you know, like you see a product in the grocery store that doesn't mean anything. It's just sitting on a shelf. It doesn't, you know, it's like it says it's healthy, but healthy doesn't necessarily mean edible. You know,
Yeah, edible.
We've tasted so many different favorite food is hamburgers. He loves to have a hamburger. And I said, okay, let's try to get the taste of a hamburger, but not, a meatless option. And we tried so many different ones, and some were awful, basically like eating cardboard. And you had, in order to make it like edible, you had to slather with so much ketchup. Ketchup is basically sugar that, it really wasn't healthy anymore. We tried it with mustard, mayo, anything on it, and it was just gross.
Yep. Cut up a Mounds bar, put that on there. Nothing helped.
Remember, you can only prevent wildfires. Like Michael Gregoire is saying. Yes.
You pile enough cheese on there, it's edible.
Yeah, that's what we did. We had to put like 2 slices of Swiss cheese on there. It just wasn't very good.
Look at a robot. Trident robot.
Yeah, I saw that. Jerry Holt says ketchup tastes like vinegar to him. No, I mean, it depends on the brand, but like Heinz to me tastes like, is very sweet.
Yeah, very sugary.
Oh, can you select a good mirrorless camera? Jacob's saying. Jacob, it really depends on your budget.
They're expensive.
Because they can get quite pricey.
Yep.
If you want like basically the
35 millimeter.
The equivalent of a 35 millimeter one.
Someday we'll make that change.
What is our friend have? Which one does he use now? Carlos, do you remember which one he uses? Was it Fuji?
I think so. Yeah.
David Router, we're going to try to get north of south of the border. I doubt that's not our goal to stay there.
That's our minimal goal.
Right.
We hope to make it there.
Right.
If we get farther, we're in gravy.
Oh, Michael Gregoire wants to play the game, a song game, and he suggested songs with sun in them.
Okay.
Okay, we'll start it out. Songs with sun in them.
Here comes the sun.
Here comes the sun, and I say, that's all right.
And sunny.
No, don't give any more away.
Oh, okay. So the Beatles were starting out with me and Karla.
Yeah, so we're going to do songs with sun in them. Because the sun is coming out. Walking on sunshine. Exactly, Ms. Lobo Bob.
Katrina
I'm going to soak up the sun. Michael Gregoire.
Sheryl Crow.
Yes.
Black Hole Sun.
Oh, you're using the Lumix S5. Oh, that's nice, Jacob.
Yeah.
Yeah,
wow.
Honestly, I would read a lot of reviews online, and I would go to a place like you can read online with at B&H Photo, because they sell so many different brands, and the customers are really great. Like, they really will spend the time to give feedback. So I would check out what they review and what they say, as opposed to like a photography magazine that might have some bias.
Right.
You are the sunshine of my life.
Stevie Wonder.
David Router, Warmth of the Sun, Beach Boys. Lynn Lone Wolf also said, you are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy.
Oh boy.
Ms. Lobo Bob says Sundown by Lightfoot.
Yep, sundown, you better take care.
Oh, hi Tanny. We're headed back to the New York City, yes. Beverly Boardwine says you are my sunshine as well. I'll Follow the Sun by the Beatles. Oh,
Nice.
perfect. Circle Around the Sun, says Miss Lobo Bob.
Springsteen has that Sun song. Off the Rising.
Good day, sunshine. Perfect, Michael Grimore. Here Comes the Sun, Richie Valens. Sunny Days Lighthouse, extra good.
You know, the Springsteen one.
No, how about the Beach Boys? Sun, sun, sun.
No, fun.
Oh, that's not Sun? Okay.
Till her daddy takes her T-bird away.
Waiting for a Sunny Day, Karla. Very
That's
good.
it.
Yup, that's it.
Springsteen. Waiting for
Behind the Sun, Eric Clapton.
U2 has a Sun song also.
Rising Sun. The House of the Rising Sun. What's
Yeah.
that one?
Yeah, the Animals, I think it is.
Yeah. Behind the Sun, Eric Clapton. Yep. Jerry Holt says there's dangerous drivers ahead. You pass by so many cars without signaling.
Me? No, I always say.
No, he's saying that there's a dangerous driver going.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Sun's gonna shine on my back door someday. Oh, very good, Miss Lobo Bob.
Nice, Miss Lobo Bob.
Sunrise, sunset, sunrise, sunset.
Fiddler on the Roof. Nice.
Sunny Side of the Street. Oh, that's a good one.
Oh, that's a great one. I love Diana Krall's version of that.
Oh, there's the exit for Sanford, guys. If you're thinking of ever taking the auto train, where you drive your car you go to Sanford, Virginia, Sanford, Florida, and then they put your car on a train, and you get on the train, and you either sleep in a sleeper car, which is costly, or you just go in a regular train seat. And the Sunny Side of Heaven, Fleetwood Mac. Oh,
nice.
Black Hole Sun, Soundgarden.
Jimmy
Very
said that.
good, Maria G.
I had that one.
Yeah, they load up the cars around 4:30 in the afternoon. I think you have to get there.
Yep.
And then you're there in the morning by around 9 a.m.
Easy like Sunday morning.
Don't let the sun catch you crying. Yeah, but that doesn't say sun.
I know. That's why I'm easy.
Because then we could say Sunday, Bloody Sunday, but that's not
course.
about sun.
No, not at all.
Right.
Yeah.
Don't let the sun go down on me.
Oh,
That's
John,
a good
that's
one.
a great one.
Lisa
I
C.
love the George Michael and Elton John duet.
Duet, yeah. George Michael, oh my God, love his voice.
Who else, son? Let's try to think of
The
some.
Walker Brothers, the sun ain't gonna shine anymore. Oh yeah.
Ain't no sunshine when she's gone.
That's another good
Yeah.
one.
From Notting Hill.
Yes, we love that movie Notting Hill. They use that. Here's a rest area, guys. What Willie Nelson has sun in it, you're
sure.
saying? Oh, a lot of people walking their doggos I see over there.
Yep. Sunshine Day. Right?
Keith
Partridge
Savage
Family.
saying On the Road Again, exactly.
Partridge Family.
Bob phrases, but not titles. The sun's not yellow, it's chicken, and crying like a fire in the sun.
Yeah.
Oh,
Bob
very
Dylan.
good. Yeah, that
The
counts.
sun's not yellow, it's chicken.
That's a great. Well, why not?
That's awesome.
It could be. It doesn't
That's
have to
one of
be.
my favorite
It doesn't
Bob.
have to be the name of the song. It could be just sun used in the lyrics. We're expanding it. Bob Dylan movie. No, we haven't seen it yet, Hannah Murray.
I know there's a ton more sun references. I didn't see any fire.
No, I didn't spot any fires. Maybe they got extinguished. Thankfully, right? The Sun by Ghostface from Wu-Tang. Deep cut. Oh,
Nice.
wow.
Wu-Tang. Ghostface Killer.
Guys, one of the record stores we highlighted in our new book that's going to be coming out this fall, October 2025, Vinyl NYC is the title, is a record store that the RZA went to.
The RZA.
Grew up going to this record store.
The Jizza. Inspect the deck.
And we have to thank our wonderful channel supporter, Vincent, for driving us to the store. He picked us up from the Staten Island ferry, and off we went.
Raekwon the chef.
Soak up the sun. Yep, Robert Parker. Pocket full of sunshine. Oh, that's a good one, Michael.
That's a great one.
And Robert Parker saying, "Ain't no sunshine when she's gone." Yep. Oh, George Love Hudson's in the back seat. Let me show you, sweet boy Hudson. Here we go. There he is. Look, he's sleeping, guys. He's guarding the cooler. Isn't that cute, guys?
If Brenda Nelson was here, she'd have a Rush reference. There's a Stuckey's ad.
There's a Stuckey's exit. Richard, are you still with us? There's another Stuckey's. Exit 231.
Now we're back into clouds.
Brighter than the sun. And sunshine on my shoulder. Oh, wow.
Oh, yeah.
Both. Wow.
Sunshine, John Denver.
Ms.
On
Lobo
my
Bob.
shoulders.
Ms. Lobo Bob got sunshine on my
Makes
shoulder.
me happy.
And Michael Gregoire got the other one. Black hole sun, Robert Parker saying. Yep. Hey, can you grab that? Stuckey's. Do you want any? Okay.
Eagles Tequila Sunrise. That counts.
Does Hudson sleep with his harness on at night? No, Lisa C, of course not. No, and when he's home and safe.
He's all natural.
But we haven't, we don't want to take his harness off when he's in the car because, then we have to open the car door to take him for a walk. We don't want him, we're right by the highway, when we stop. So, God forbid,
he's nature boy.
Yeah, we would never, want him to get loose
but
or anything.
He rolls around nature boy. Sunshine on my shoulder makes me happy.
Stephen, that other road that by the Everglades, we've driven on it, but we haven't live streamed it. You can't bring dogs into that part of the Everglades Park. There's no dogs allowed because of the high population of alligators. So it doesn't matter if you have a service animal. It's just not a good idea because the alligators are just like on the road.
Gators.
So I know the park that you're talking about, but no, we haven't gone there with Hudson. We've gone there, James and I, together many years ago.
It was 106 degrees.
Right, it was very hot. East of the sun, Robert Parker saying. Oh, Jackie B's in the chat. Hi, Jackie B. How are you?
Jackie B. Billie Holiday. East of the sun, west of the moon.
Walking on the sun, Smash Mouth. Oh, that's a good one.
Nice.
Oh, wow. Guys, we're naming sun songs because the sun was out before, but now it's hidden behind a cloud. Here comes Sunshine, Grateful Dead. David Browder, no, he's not talking about Alligator Alley. We've driven on Alligator Alley, and we've live streamed from there, and we've gone to the parks along there.
The whole bit.
Yeah, we even did the Big Cypress. Now he's talking about the one that's further down in Miami-Dade County. Walk the moon, blister in the sun, Michael Gregoire. Wow, yeah. Jackie B, yes, ain't no sunshine when she's gone.
Yeah,
Yes,
that's one of our favorites.
That's one of our favorites.
From Notting Hill.
Sunshine Daydream, Grateful Dead, Karla saying, oh, that's a good one. Clouds. Some of them look like ominous, right?
Yeah. Staring at the sun, you too.
Oh, boom! Very good, Gene. Guys, we're back. We had a little connection issue, but I think
Can you hear us?
I think all is good again, connection-wise. Let us know if you can hear us again. And sorry about that. You know, we're in an area that's not very, conducive to internet. We passed through. Yes, we're back. Thank you, Miss Lobo Bob.
Thanks,
Sharon L says we're back. Jerry Held says hello. Hello. Yeah. So guys, anytime that happens, we'll just continue this same live stream. It just give us a second, and it returns. We appreciate you sticking with us. We do. We have the best chat. And Tishan saying, hello, JamesandKarla. Joe Malika says it's good. Oh, Vincent had to get his turtle out of the tank. Oh, gotcha. Mighty Bull says, show your love by liking and subscribing. Thanks you for that.
Bull. Mighty Bull, check out Mighty Bull on Facebook.
Nisa C says, that boom, woo. We all shine on like the moon, the stars, and the sun. John Lennon, Instant Karma. Very nice.
Oh, that's a great one.
Yep, we're back.
That is a great one.
I like that. We're experiencing technical difficulties. Check
Please
back.
Stand by.
Yeah, that's what it comes up on, a little...
Yeah.
A little thing. So that's perfect. Extra good, guys.
When you're smiling, the whole world smiles with you.
We were frozen in time, although we were still aging a lot. Yeah, we saw this, exactly. But we're back. You know, anytime that happens, just remember that what it is that we...
There's a white snowy egret.
Nice.
When you're smiling.
Right, just know that we will always come back. Always back. Jackie B says, here comes the sun.
Do-do-do-do.
And Jason, you are my sunshine, of course, Jason Morris.
You
Extra
make me happy when skies are gray.
See, now I'm seeing this truck. I'm trying to catch up with it. Anyway, we're back. So that's the good news. The good news is that we're back. Back in the New York groove. We're back.
I'm coming back, baby. Back for what's mine. Southside Johnny and the Asbury Juice.
Sunny, Bobby Webb. What's that song?
Oh,
I don't
Sunny.
Oh.
Thank you for the joy.
Yeah. Gotcha. Oh, that's a good one.
Sunny. That's a nice little fishing
That's
boat.
really good.
Look at that nice bass boat. That's a nice one.
Very nice, James.
Staring at the sun, you two. I have to keep saying that one. And Waiting on a Sunny Day, Bruce Springsteen.
Yeah, that's a good one too. Oh, Stephen, while we had the internet connection issue, he went back to the other live stream and the unwrapping and saw the Seinfeld reference about the channel there too on the.
Yeah.
Yep, we got it.
Nice.
Yeah, Joe Maliga. That having a tiger, that would be a lot of food to buy.
Yeah, there's a tiger in your tank.
Didn't Michael Jackson have a tiger?
I think so. And the monkey too.
Yeah.
Hey, look at this, a cougar.
Jackie B, they saw a red-eared slider, but he ran off. Just saw a red-eared slider. Oh wow, the snake.
Yeah. Look at that camper.
Yeah, it's such a large one. You'd think that it would be like one on wheels, but he's pulling it.
It's a pickup, yeah.
Yeah. Tequila Sunset, the Eagles. Oh.
I said Tequila Sunrise.
Or is it Sunrise? Yeah, I think it is Sunrise, Miss Lobo Bob. Sunshine Day, Lisa Sia saying, yep.
Sunshine Day, isn't that the Partridge Family?
I don't know. I didn't really watch that show. I watched the Brady Bunch more than the Partridge Family. Yeah, it's a Tequila Sunrise, the Eagles. Did we say that one?
Yeah, that's I got.
Yeah.
That, yep.
Here, can you move that away? No, yeah. Up there. Yeah, so water doesn't ever spillage. Can you grab that? Did someone say sliders? Joe Baliga saying?
Yeah.
As in hamburger sliders?
Yeah. White Castle. The Crave case.
I never cared for those.
No, me neither. Too much onion.
Steven says, I met a dog named Pepperoni and it had the pizza leash on. Oh, how cute. Pepperoni. Oh, that's a cute name.
That is.
Oh, it was from the Brady Bunch, LOL.
Oh, the Brady Bunch, Sunshiny Day? No, I thought it was Partridge Family, but it's Brady Bunch. Remember, that's when Peter's voice was changing. Change!
Yeah. I remember that.
He was the main singer, and then his voice changed. Pork chops?
What was that? In Partridge Family?
No, it was in Brady Bunch.
Main singer of what?
They had a band too.
Oh, they did? I don't remember that.
The Brady Bunch formed a singing group.
Oh.
And then Peter's voice was changing, and they adapted it into the song.
Oh, gosh.
Like, sometimes your life will change.
Oh, yeah, I do kind of remember that now.
And then they went to Hawaii. Remember the trip to Hawaii?
I do remember Hawaii.
And they got some, like, tiki idol that was bad luck, and they had to go put it back.
Yeah, some of those got silly.
Yeah, near the end, they were scraping the barrel for ideas. Pork chops and applesauce.
So it got pretty cloudy again, guys.
Yeah,
look at that. Want to drive a tank. Tankamerica.com. That's weird. I've never seen that.
I've seen someone do it on YouTube. You know.
When it's time to change, you have to rearrange, Joe Maliga said.
Yeah.
Mom always said, don't play ball in the house. Yeah.
Yeah.
The tiki curse was hokey, but the Hawaii scenery was awesome. Yes,
exactly.
Agreed, Miss Lobo Bob. Marshall's nose, I remember that.
Yeah, the
episode.
Football hit it.
Yes.
Yep.
Oh, I remember that one.
And then didn't she have a pimple for prom or something?
There was always something, right?
It's hideous.
The Grand Canyon trip. Yeah, they took the donkeys.
Yeah, the Grand Canyon trip was awesome.
With the donkeys, right? Didn't they go down it on donkeys and stuff?
Yeah. Peter got caught by the park
Bobby
rangers.
and Cindy got lost in the Hawaii episode.
Yeah.
Oh my God, I can't believe you guys remember all this. Oh, like look at that. We saw those that like at the car show that time.
Paint.
That texture paint, yeah.
Greg Brady had the beads in his bedroom over the garage.
Yes, I do remember that.
Like 1970s beads for the door.
Exactly.
When he had his own apartment over the garage.
Yeah.
Sam the Butcher was bringing Alice the
Wild
meat.
Bill says, Karla, I just spoke with Jackie Childs and he's going to take our case about the double dipping of Easy Pass.
And Bono stealing our bagel.
Yeah.
Bono still owes me a bagel.
Oh, no problem, Jerry Holt. We'll be on later if you're around.
We'll be here all
tomorrow.
So.
Sun is shining, weather is sweet, makes you want to move your dancing feet. Bob Marley, yeah.
Bob Marley, Sun is Shining, the remix.
Oh, perfect.
We have that 12-inch.
Yeah, we do have it, Jackie B. Thank you.
Jackie B, we have that. We have a 12-inch remix of that. It's fantastic. The weather is sweet.
Yeah.
Here. Hey, look at those docks.
Yeah.
That looks pretty.
Yeah, there's probably a house like deep in there.
Deep.
The Ponce Inlet Lighthouse. Huh.
Do.
See how far this is to get to Daytona? That's far.
Yeah, like the
The posters and the black lights. Marsha.
Yeah, the posters and the black lights.
Yeah. Brady Bunch and Gilligan's Island. Yeah, I watched Gilligan's Island.
Yeah,
of
Harold
course.
Hecuba. The professor could make a turntable, a Victrola, from stuff in the jungle.
But he couldn't get them off the
But
island.
he couldn't patch the boat or make a raft.
Or get like an SOS sent out.
Yeah,
to someone. Yeah.
But he built a Victrola.
Right. Yeah.
Lovey.
Yeah.
Thurston Howell III.
Lovey. Here, let me just plug this back. It all adds up. Justice is welcome. Just became a member of Extra Good.
Fantastic job.
Thank you so much for
Welcome to the family.
joining our YouTube membership family.
Get in the back seat.
You can use the Hudson emojis. Let me show you, sweet boy Hudson.
The Hudster. We call him El Hudslero.
Thank you so much for becoming a YouTube member. Like I was saying earlier, I don't know if you guys, whoever's watching right now, if you were watching earlier, but James and I have a membership program that's available through YouTube. It provides additional monetary support. Just by liking this video and subscribing, it's totally free. And honestly, we really appreciate you guys doing that. But if you want to provide some additional monetary support, you can become a member and you get perks for becoming a member. One of the membership programs is directly through YouTube, and you get access to the Hudson custom emojis that James created, in addition to other perks, which are similar to our other program run by Patreon. But people might ask, why do you have two different membership programs? Why do you have one on YouTube, one through Patreon? Patreon is not run through YouTube. It's a separate company. And they actually, we get more of the money that you send directly to us, because YouTube takes out 30% for themselves. They give us approximately 70 of what you send us. But minus Apple fees. When you use an Apple phone, there's other fees through Apple and stuff too. And Patreon used to not do that, but now they're charging fees if you join Patreon through your Apple phone. So if you do want to join Patreon, it's better to do it from a desktop computer.
Yeah,
not to complicate things, but it's a funny world out there. Just everyone wants a piece of the pie, I guess you could say. Oh, a little cow action. We thank everybody for their wonderful support. And again, thank you. It all adds up. The Justice for becoming a member of our Extra Good. We really do appreciate that. Thank you.
Hop in the back seat on our road trip.
Wild Bill says it sounds like PBS. Yeah. What are you going to do?
PBS. Viewers like you.
That's why, some of you guys ask us when we do our puzzles, what do you guys do with the puzzles when you're finished? Oh, there's a whole bunch of cows out there.
Do it.
Mighty Bull, if you're out there.
It sounds like the cows right in the car.
I can't remember what I'm even saying.
About the membership.
Robert Parker just became an Extra Good member. Thank you for another entertaining road trip. Thank you so much, Robert Parker.
Job.
Let me shout out to
Times Square Robert
Parker, and hold on. Robert Parker, and it all adds up for justice. Thank you so much for becoming a YouTube member.
Fantastic job.
Extra,
Thumbs
extra
up.
good. Sharon L says the sky looks amazing. Yeah, it does. Look at that, Daytona Beach, like it's like wings.
It's it.
The wings beneath, the wind beneath my wings.
It's got a funky beat.
Yeah,
And
so
I can
now,
bug out to it.
guys, we've been having such great gas mileage
Oh, yeah.
that I have to say we do not need gas. We
No.
will not be stopping at this Buc-ee's because we do
They
not
don't
need.
have grilled cheese.
They don't have grilled cheese, and we don't need gas. Oh, there's a big flea market, farmers market today. Wow,
Yeah.
look at all those people,
Yeah.
crowded.
Oh,
God, I see it. So it's 1 p.m.
Uno.
and we're at Daytona Beach now. You know, because some people say, "Oh, will you go up to Daytona Beach?"
For
Well,
Bike Week.
you know, like when we're at our home in Fort Lauderdale, and if we did, just think 9:30, 10:30, 11:30, 12:30, 3.5 hours
3.5 hours one way.
one way.
So we'd have to kind of stay overnight.
Yeah, well, to make the most of it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, so you were talking about what you do with your puzzles. Yeah, I was a member before, but I messed up my subscription, so I had to rejoin. No, we understand. Totally get it. Oh, and wait a minute. The art and illustration of Larry Wheeler just sent us $9.99. Have a safe trip.
Hey!
Wave west as you pass Daytona. Oh,
Nice. Larry and Robin. Art and illustration, Larry Whitler. That's a
Thank you, Larry.
fantastic
Thank
job.
you, Robin. Thank you so much for that. So sweet. Extra, extra good. Look, I'm wearing my Hudson driving t-shirt, guys. Now, that's another way that you can support our channel is
T-shirts.
you can actually buy merchandise.
T-shirts.
And I'm wearing a t-shirt.
T-shirts.
James has the Hudson neon shirt on.
Hey, big time.
And I have, wait a minute.
T-shirts.
Okay, calm down, calm down, calm down.
Welcome aboard, guys. We're in Florida. We're heading north back to New York. Knish, donut, pizza, bagel, hot dog for Huds.
I have a tote bag. Oops, sorry about that, guys.
It's washed out.
It's faded now from lots of use, but there's the Hudson Extra Good tote bag. There's tote bags. There's all kinds of things that you can get in our channel merchandise store. You can see the link. You know what? I don't see whatchamacallit
Nightbot.
coming up anymore. Nightbot.
I am Nightbot.
I really don't.
I am Nightbot.
I would have seen it come up.
No.
Guys, do you guys see Nightbot anymore coming up with the messages? Because I don't see them. It's very weird.
I am Nightbot.
Huh. I might have to install and reinstall it again or something.
Deinstall and reinstall.
Yeah.
Hey, here comes some outlets. Guys, we're pumped up.
Bodhi Dharma says, keep driving to Canada. We need Hudson in Toronto. Oh my God.
We love Toronto. We had a great time in Toronto.
Vincent has a shirt. Thank you, Vincent. Vincent has a lot of our channel merchandise. Oh, so going back to the puzzles. One of the things we do with the puzzles, when you're talking about donations, is we donate some of our finished puzzles. And we, instead of donating to Goodwill or something like that, what I did is, because, you know, Goodwill sells the puzzles, and not all the money actually ends up going to Goodwill. It goes to, you know, running the business and administration fees, blah, 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 blah. What I did instead, oh, here's the Buc-ee's in Daytona Beach, by the way.
It's packed.
Which we stopped. It is packed. A busy Saturday. Is we donated our puzzles
No grilled cheese.
to the library system in Broward County. Our local library has a club where the kids get together and work on jigsaw puzzles together. And I saw...
They're elated.
I saw a little advertisement that they were going to be having a meeting, you know, a puzzle get-together. And I asked, do you guys need some puzzles to work on for the kids? And they said, oh my God, we would love a donation. And we donate a bunch. Oh, look, cows and some calves. Oh, baby. And horse too. Horses.
Wait, you gotta do the horse.
Nay.
Okay, there we go.
did.
Robert Parker said maybe it got disconnected with the updates. Yeah, I'll have to check.
Ballantine Ale.
Eric DiMassili was to Delray 2 weeks ago. So far, last 2 years, I've been there. Oh, nice.
Honey, Ballantine Ale had the puzzles on the inside of the cap. Does anybody in the chat remember what I'm talking about? Like it was like those drawing puzzles, like I plus, you know, like candy cane.
No.
Minus.
Robert, there's actually another.
Somebody in the chat knows.
There's actually another Buc-ee's, Robert. We're not out of Florida yet. That's the St. Augustine Buc-ee's. We're at the Daytona Beach one. That's further south. Yeah, I'll have to look into the Nightbot. It's very strange. Because it used to say, you know, subscribe and all that, and I haven't seen it come up.
Does anybody remember the Ballantine Ale? Puzzles in the cap. The pictogram puzzles.
Lawrence Herzog is asking, how old are you, Karla? You look amazing. If you want to do the math, if you want to do the math, thank you for that. Thank you for the compliment. That's so sweet. I'm born in 1968. I'm born in New York City, Harlem to be exact, Mount Sinai Hospital, if you want to know the exact location. August 14, 1968. You can do the math. I will be. I am 56 years old currently. Was that a New York City brand, Ballantine Ale?
Ballantine.
No, he said
New York City, Ballantine. Connecticut.
Like a heart? Like a Valentine's heart?
No, Ball.
B-A-L-L. It's B, not V.
Ballantine.
Right, because Joe Maliga didn't recognize it.
It had the 3 rings. And inside the cap of a bottle, there was a pictogram puzzle. And you'd put it together to make it say something. Like the sun plus this plus that minus the n equals raisin. Or something like that. Like raise to the sun.
Got it.
Somebody has to remember that. It was a big deal for us.
Robert Parker's wife was born on May 13, 1969. Oh, very nice. No, just a tire. Everything's good. James is wondering if anybody remembered the beer Ballantine. It's B-A-L, Ballantine Ale.
And it had puzzles on the bottle caps. On the inside of the bottle caps.
Eric DiMassili says, I was born in 73 and you look amazing. Oh, thank you. That's very sweet of you. Thank you, guys.
Let's do age songs. Age of Consent by New Order.
No, that's terrible. I don't like that one. No. Vincent's Turtle's watching the channel now. Oh, look, we got a new subscriber, Vincent's Turtle.
Hey, mess with the turret, you're going to get hurt.
Oh, Sharon and Mark Armstrong are checking in. Thank you, guys.
Mark from Harrogate.
Oh, did Fraser's father drink that?
Yes.
The Ballantine.
I believe he did. Hey, look, is that smoke?
I don't see it.
No, there was just some cloud.
Oh, Benson remembers the Ballantine. Age of Aquarius, 5th dimension.
See, we're doing age.
Oh, God. They're back to...
Age of Consent, New Order.
I think age is a difficult one.
Yeah, Age of Aquarius. Oh, our channel is sharp.
Vincent's laughing. Yeah, he's joining. He's a new member.
Good turn.
Yeah. Oh, Marianne Slatton saying, Dear Karla, James, and Hudson, have a safe trip back to New York. Thank you, Marianne.
Thanks,
Appreciate
Marianne.
that. Eric's cousin lives in the village. Very nice. Rock of Ages, Def Leppard.
Yes.
Oh, very good.
Oh my God.
All right, so I guess it's age is now the song
Any
category.
song with age.
Any song that references age, either in the title or somewhere in the lyrics. If you can shout it out, go ahead. Rock of Ages, Def Leppard.
Rock of Age. Yeah. Awesome.
No, we're back to age, Ms. Lobo Bob. Because
Awesome.
Our
Def
chat,
Leppard, Rock of Ages.
our chat family has locked in on it.
Age of Aquarius and New Age of Consent, New Order.
Is there anything like New Age or something like that?
Yeah, there probably is, definitely. The Modern Stone Age family from the town of Bedrock.
Yeah,
They're
that's
a
okay.
page right out of history.
Yeah, that's totally.
Yeah.
Yeah, the theme for Flintstones. That's
Mr.
sure good.
Slate.
Very
the
good.
Boss.
We got the Rock of Ages already, right?
Yeah, oh, that's a huge.
So regular unleaded at Love's is $2.99. So let's just remember that, James.
Okay.
Well, how much gas do we have left? What's our tank at now?
Between a quarter down and a half.
Okay.
So still good. 2/3 full.
Yeah. Edge of 17, Lawrence Herzog saying.
Oh, that's good. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we can do Ages. 22
Yeah.
by Taylor Swift, Robert Parker saying. Sweet Little 16, Chuck Berry.
Yeah.
Kids from 1 to 92, as a boy. Oh, my God, you guys are on it. You guys
Sweet
are
Little
on
16, they said that?
it. Yeah. No. Edge of 17, says Lawrence Herzog.
Sweet Little 16.
Yeah, that's Chuck Berry.
Yeah.
Jackie B just got that.
Oh, nice, Jackie.
Look at that
B.
sloth crossing. Oh my God. How about 1, 2, 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock, rock,
No,
5,
that's
6,
not
7
age,
o'clock?
no.
Well,
That's
it's
just
numbers.
That's just numbers. Bill Haley in the comments.
It's okay.
We're going to rock.
16 candles. All right.
16 candles.
Vincent says that's the next car I'm going to get, the Barney Rubble one with his, the
Yeah,
feet that he
driving
uses.
around with bald feet.
Yeah.
Will
Nothing new by Taylor Swift. Let me think of more age ones.
Yeah.
Huh. Does Madonna have anything with age in it?
No, age of contrition, right? Or some act of contrition. Age. She
No,
has
like with a
something.
number, like
I
how
know.
old? How about Bruce?
No.
Nothing like with somebody years old.
No.
Yeah, we'll see if this Oz Fly Girl been a member for 1 year. Oh.
Oh, that's fantastic job.
Thank you, Oz Fly Girl. Robert Parker says, "What's my age again?" by Blink 182.
Oh, nice.
Miss Cooper.
Wow.
1999. Carla saying, "Yeah."
Prince.
2000 party. Oops, out of time. Hold on, guys. I know it's transmission was a little spotty there. I think we're okay now. My anniversary with you. So happy I joined. Oz Fly Girl says. Oh,
Nice job,
thank you,
Oz
Oz
Fly
Fly Girl. Thank you. Hey 19 by Steely Dan.
Oh, perfect one. Nice. "21" by the Cranberries.
How about In the Year 2525? What's that one?
In the year 2525. I remember that song. That was an AM radio classic.
Wow, this is in the connection here. Oh, that's a good one. 100 Years by 5 for Fighting. Bodhi Dharma saying.
5 for Fighting, sure.
Oh, wow.
Yep.
BV said, when I'm 64. I'm not sure if that's...
Yeah, the Beatles.
Wow. Oh, very
Nice.
good. Teenage Riots, Sonic Youth. Very good, Jackie B.
Oh, man. Nice.
And Jim Croce. Yes. We saw that, Jackie B. And Robert Parker. Age by Jim Croce.
Yep.
Just Age, yeah. I'm Your Teenage Daydream is Lobo Bob. Oh, the year 2025 was by a group called Zagar and Evans. It was a one-hit wonder.
Yeah.
Ah. The Sisters of Mercy, 1959. I don't know that
Nice.
one.
No, I don't know that. I know Sisters of Mercy, that's for sure. Bryan Adams, Summer of 69.
Oh, yeah. Played it till my fingers bled.
It's the summer of 69.
That's a good one. One Metallica, says Karla. Teenager in Love, Dion. Oh, is Lobo Bob. Yeah.
Nice.
That's right. We've expanded it. See, it's not such bad, chat song topic as we had originally thought that it would be difficult. Teenager in Love, Dion. Aww, to be in love, to be a teenager. Wow, they're packed. Look at that car, it's packed. That Rogue.
It's packed.
Kiss, Christine 16, Gene Simmons, I guess.
Wow, they got away with that stuff back then. I don't think you could do songs like that now.
Yeah, that sounds like too
Yeah. Creepy.
yeah, creeps.
Oh, look at that. They got a flat tire. That's something you got to watch out. Those tires on campers are only rated for like...
Death Valley 69. Oh, wow.
Oh, yeah, that's great.
Ice Age Jefferson Airplane. Wow. Lost Lego says, I had a feeling you'd be on the road today. You're such good sports and patient about everyone asking you when you were leaving. Ah. Yeah, we had to finish up our work first.
Yep.
Fruit, $1 a bag. Now that would be a bargain.
Winchester Cathedral.
Bunnell.
Yeah,
Lean
son.
forward to press it and stuff.
Yeah, of course.
Jackie B loves being on the road again. Oh, Louisiana in 1927. Randy
Nice.
Newman. Wow. You guys are killing it. Lost Fly Girl. Thank you. 65. Whatever.
Ought to be 33 forever.
Teenage, stuff like that. So that's what I was saying. Teenage Wasteland.
16
Look at that. Life is better at the campsite.
candles.
16 candles. Yep. To an age, not just a number, because then you could just say like 1, 2, 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock,
Yeah.
rock, like then you could do like that. Oh, look, oh, the Strawberry Fest is over.
It's over. Okay, this truck is
Good.
ever gonna change.
Bob lyric from Miss Lobo Bob. Ah, but I was so much older then. I'm younger than now. Younger
Exactly.
than that now. Yes.
Yep, awesome Bob lyric.
Serving breakfast, lunch, and dinner. The Metro
There you go.
Diner. Wow. There we go. I wonder if it's an old boxcar diner.
Yeah,
I don't think you see them because I think that's a Northeast thing.
Yeah, me too. Boxcar diners.
Unless they put them down here, because remember the one in Miami was transported down here.
Yep.
I was a teenage werewolf. Oh yeah, that's a good one, Tom Carl.
Oh, that is great. That's a great one, Tom.
Palm Coast. Yep, got it.
Like Palm Springs, this is the Palm Coast.
Got it. Yeah, feel how hot, like, it's baking in the sun.
Yeah, it's like a little Dutch oven.
If you
up
had,
there.
I don't think you could leave the phone on the windshield. It would have just got way too hot. Don't you agree?
It's too hot.
Yeah.
Too hot,
That's
lady.
crazy.
Better run for cover. Better run for shade.
Guys, we're just commenting.
It's too hot.
We're in a Nissan Altima where we rented it from Hertz Rental Car, and it's a white car, but it's a black interior. And because the sun came out, I was feeling like, look at how big the dash area is. Like, it's a really long, like, you could put like a whole book up there, laptops.
Yeah, the window shield's really big.
So this is really warm. And some people say, oh, why do you have the phone attached to a gimbal? Why don't you just suction cup it to the windshield? Which is actually, that's good thinking. I have a suction cup mount for the windshield, but the phone itself would be baking in the sun, and it would get way too hot and overheated. Whereas where I have it positioned right now in front of me, it's out of the sun, so the sun isn't hitting the phone. Yeah, I know they do sell cooling phones to cool down. They're only $20. Yeah, I know they are.
Oh, a cooling fan.
Yeah, Ken has one, but still, I think the phone would still get hot even with the cooling fan, because that's really like warm.
Look at that old car.
Oh,
it was chopped.
I missed it.
It was real low, an old, like, huge.
Oh,
Buick.
hey, Kirk. Kirk's saying afternoon, heading back to the Apple.
Yep.
Where are you guys at now? We're just north of Daytona Beach.
About 4 hours in.
Oh, Jackie B loved our nature walk video. Thank you, Jackie B.
Oh, I love that spot, Jackie B.
Oh, how far to Atlanta? If you're going to Atlanta, you would not take Interstate 95. It's better to take either the Turnpike or 75 and north, because Atlanta's not near the coast. It's inland in Georgia. And although we'll be crossing into Georgia soon, we'll be crossing more towards the coast, by Savannah, Georgia, which we've live streamed from before, actually. We've stayed there overnight as well, but we also live streamed. Yeah, Vincent, I don't need the sunshade now, not at all. But, some people say, oh, why do you use the gimbal? Because, we do burn out the motor of our gimbal by using it for so long. Like these are long road trips. But, that's just the cost of doing business. Teenage Kicks, the undertones. Oh, that's a good one, Tom Carl.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, now it's got sunny-ish again. Jackie B, Buc-ee's no longer sells grilled cheese and French fries. We would have stopped at Buc-ee's to get grilled cheese and French fries, but they took it off the menu. We stopped there on our way down, and they no longer had grilled cheese and French fries. Jackie B, instead, I made egg salad sandwiches, and we had egg salad not too long ago.
That was great. Usually going down, we try to get the grilled cheese, but they don't make it.
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
Oh, hi, Adrian. Says, hi, everybody. I'm happy I caught you guys road trip going back to New York. Thank you.
Road tripping.
Stephen Edwards says, where's everyone going? Stephen, there is a lot of traffic, but around Daytona there usually is, because it's a popular destination to even go just for the weekend. Remember, it's a Saturday, and some people just taking a little weekend trip. Spring break is over, but a lot of people are still vacationing on the weekends,
Skip to Malou, my darling.
Yeah, we were upset that they took away the grilled cheese and French fries.
Yeah, that's not,
I know. I guess it wasn't a popular seller, but I think what it is I think it took a while to make, and it probably just held them up, and they didn't charge a lot for it. So
it was a draw for us.
Yeah.
marker 294, guys. That's pretty good.
Yep. Mighty Bill says be an active part of our journey by liking, subscribing, and sharing. Thank you.
Thanks, Mighty Bull. Check Mighty Bull out on the Facebook. He rounds up all the live streamers. The Mighty Bull Facebook. Check him out.
Exactly.
Give him a like.
Yeah. Oh, Kirk, we're in a Nissan Altima. Oh, Kirk, we're in a Nissan Altima. We rented it from a Hertz rental car. It's a 2025 Nissan Altima. Yeah, Jack, just refresh your feed. Sorry about that. When we're driving, sometimes we
exit now for the nut house.
Yeah, sometimes Robert says, why do you ask about the mile marker? Some people want to know how far into Florida are you, and it tells you the mileage. You know, it's like it goes by. If you're
following along on a map.
Right. If you're following along on a map, it you know, helps pinpoint where we are.
That's all. We could give the exits. We could do anything.
Indian River fruit, $1 a bag.
Send up a flare.
What do you think costs $1 a bag?
Dried out grapefruits.
Yeah.
A lot of medicines you're not supposed to have grapefruit.
It's true. I like grapefruit.
Yeah, I like it. I like grapefruit juice.
Too old to rock and roll, too young to die. Jethro Tull. Oh,
nice.
Miss Lobo Bob,
That's
a good one.
Songs from the Wood.
Does Hudson get motion sickness? No, Bodie, he's a great traveler in the car. He just sleeps away. Let me show you. Let me show you, sweet boy Huts. How sweet is that, guys? I mean, that is the sweetest thing.
Oh,
it's so sweet.
The sweetest thing.
That's so sweet.
U2 vibes. Oh, the sweetest thing. Baby's got blue skies up above.
How sweet is that, guys?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. You?
Yeah. Do you want to do that?
Yeah, why not?
Instead?
Sure. You sure? Because I can just hold it for it.
Whatever you think. What's easier for you?
Well, we don't have cash yet.
Yeah, so keep moving.
You sure? No, because we can just, if you have.
It's not. Hi, sorry about that. Just refresh your feed if you could hear me. Sorry, we were going through a little internet no zone area.
Are you sure?
Yep.
Sure.
Okay, go ahead. Just go ahead. Guys, what we decided is we're going to go pull over into this rest area and
Just wait. Yeah.
we're going to pull over into this rest area and I'm going to use the facilities and we're going to check it out. Wow, it's
Let me go this
crowded.
way. Holy smokes, what's going on over there? What is going on here?
This is the most crowded rest area I've seen.
Yeah, I'll just pull down here, maybe.
Well, I think this is trailer parking, but
I know, but
Yeah, of course.
What is all this? See, I can just pull over here. Is anyone coming down that way?
Nope. Nope.
Wow.
Wow, guys.
I don't even know how you get in over there.
There was like no spots at this rest area.
Why don't you get out and just show around, show all the traffic, and then you can run down there.
Yeah, I gotta unlock my. Hold on, guys. I gotta unlock my door.
I don't know how you do that here.
I hit unlock.
Okay.
Should I take Hudson for a little
Yes.
stroll? Guys, we're gonna take Hudson for a little stroll for a second. Hold on, Huds. So guys, I'm going to show you the car. So this is our Nissan Altima. You can see here it is. Yeah, this rest stop is popular. So I figured I would just take Hudson for a little stroll for a second. There's lots of doggos walking over here. I figured, you know, let him sniff. You know, it's good for Hudson to get out. You know, he's. Boy. Yeah, let sweet boy stretch a little. Exactly, Vincent. That's what we were thinking. Just for a second or two. Come on, sweet boy. There's another person walking their doggo. All right, so I think I'm going to use the restroom too. I'm going to give the gimbal to James for a second. Hold on. Because James isn't really in a parking spot, so we can't stay here long. Come on, Hutz. So,
and then I'll bring it closer.
Yeah, because this guy wants to get through.
Who's that?
You know, they beat, but they were able to.
From Fort Lauderdale. Got to give you a little tour of the picnic area.
Hold on, James. I have to, you know, just get this blanket right, okay?
Yeah, I would have never got. I didn't know this was so busy.
Yeah.
What's wrong?
Okay, let me put my seatbelt on. Picnic area, okay.
Yeah, see, and I'll get closer that way. Look at this, guys, huh? Here's the picnic. Look at that. I like. Oh, yeah.
Hop from here.
Okay. Want to do that? Do we have service here?
Of course not.
Okay, so let me go around. Internet, guys, you know that. That's in charge. The internet is in charge.
Very good.
Well, I think up there is better than back here.
Hey guys!
Hey guys,
so sorry about that. I don't know why there was a cell phone tower right there by the rest stop, but we didn't have any internet, and no, there was no doors. So I'm good.
Okay.
And yeah, so internet connection was very poor, but we're back. We're back. The chat still seems to be going. Yes, I was able to restart the live stream. I had to stop it and start it, but none of that stuff matters. It's everything is good. Everything is good.
Got cloudy again.
That's what I wanted.
Oh yeah, that. Remember?
But I couldn't. I never saw it again, and I figured that was an old phone.
Yeah, that was. Yeah, that's great.
It's very accidentally Wes Anderson.
Oh yeah.
Yes, glad we're back. Thank you, Vincent, for joining us again. I hope everyone, you know, figures out to shuffle back into the chat clubhouse. But it was good to get Hudson's legs stretched. It's better than stopping at a gas station. You know, and you know, I didn't realize how crowded that rest stop would be. I mean, wow, that was a
Yeah, it was crowded.
popular
Crazy crowded.
popular rest stop.
Very popular. Banco popular.
Super popular. Bodie Dahmer's back, Lost Fly Girl's back, Tom Karla's back, everyone.
We're, you know, kind of getting towards northern Florida now.
Yeah, we're getting there. We're past Daytona Beach. Next bigger city that you've probably heard of is St. Augustine. Let's see how many miles St. Augustine is. There's a
Jacksonville.
Jacksonville is 41 miles.
That's it. Pretty good.
Yeah. Oh, hey, Seema. Say, hey, JKH, missed you. Oh.
Nice seeing
Thanks,
you.
guys. Thanks for joining.
We're on our way back to New York City.
Those were all little short breaks. I had to use the restroom, but unfortunately, I gave the camera and the gimbal to James. Crash 8 miles ahead, right shoulder blocked. So
Yeah.
hopefully that won't cause us.
Hopefully that
So
won't.
maybe that was good that I went and used the restroom because
maybe we missed
we
some
might
of
have
that
not.
traffic.
Right, I might have not have made it to the next rest area or to a suitable
being
gas
uncomfortable,
station.
right.
Hey, Nasima Farah, thanks for joining us.
So traffic's pretty thick, you know.
Well, I mean, not terrible or
Not
anything,
terrible.
but it's not empty roads. But Saturday's, a busy day for people going places. They work all week and they're out and about.
Hey, tell me a beer.
There we go. So hold on to this for a second there.
Set a course for
See,
excitement.
16 miles to that one. But I don't
The
remember
sights
that
on the true romance.
being that great
There's no internet
either.
there. There's no internet there.
Guys, if we've stopped at the St. Augustine's Buc-ee's before, and the internet connection is terrible there. So that's not that's no picnic either.
The Love Boat.
And yeah, there was it's hands-free. There's no it's
Oh.
warm, so there's no doors on the.
Even the stalls.
Well, I washed afterwards. Jimmy?
They're expecting you.
So guys, we're just south of St. Augustine.
The Love Boat. Isaac, the bartender. Doc. Gopher. Captain Stubing.
Yeah, for whatever reason, St. Augustine's doesn't have a very good, strong internet connection. I remember we stopped at the Buc-ee's in St. Augustine, and the internet connection wasn't very good at all.
Rainy, cold, or hot?
No, I'm too warm, too cold.
Alright, so this goes that way. And this goes that way. Now see if that does it. The temperature outside 79. Guys, is everybody shuffling back in, huh?
Yep.
Good. Very good.
I just burned my rice. Oh no! Oh no, Jackie B.
No burning rice. Yeah, I could have. But I had that. I showed Hudson.
Oh, very good.
I don't know if anybody saw it. Show the Hudson.
So Hudson had a nice little walk.
He had a nice walkie.
There he is. He's resting comfortably on his pizza blanket in the back seat, as he should.
Word got out among his fans, and he started to get mobbed, so we had to get him back into the car.
Exactly.
He was getting mobbed. It caused us a safety hazard. Wow, what is this over here? Look at that. The RV resort.
Huh. Very interesting.
I never heard of Best Bet either. It's a casino, I guess.
I guess good. Guess so.
Look at that big old flag. That looks beautiful.
Gorgeous. Yeah, so guys, we're on a road trip and we're headed from Fort Lauderdale, Florida to New York City. We left at, and just in case you're joining us,
Bilge.
nothing much left in there. We left at 9, we started our live stream at 9:40 a.m. and we are now just south of St. Augustine, Florida.
In Jacksonville.
And south of Jacksonville as well. And we're on Interstate 95 headed north.
Jacksonville City Nights by Ryan Adams.
In a Nissan Altima, a 2025 Nissan Altima that we rented from Hertz Rental Car. Lost Fly Girls telling Vincent, good sleep is a key component of good health. That's true.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. Couldn't agree with you more. Yeah, honestly, we didn't wake up that early this morning. We got up at around 7 a.m.
That's early for us.
Right. You know, that might be very late for some people, but it's early for us.
Oh,
But,
there's an Aston Martin.
not super early by any stretch of the imagination.
No.
And but we got, we went to bed early for us. For us, early we went.
Yeah.
Yeah, remember they said there was an accident? So that's what I said. Oh, maybe it's good that I used the restroom, even though that rest stop was very
Yeah, you didn't get stuck, right?
was very crowded.
Yeah, it was not a comfortable stop. No.
No, I would never stop there again. I didn't realize how crowded
Ever?
it would be.
Ever
Oh,
again.
Michael Bowsley just sent us 99 cents. Thank you,
Michael, that's a
with a cute
fantastic
little
job.
sunglasses emoji. Oh, thank you, Michael. Thank you so much.
That puts some-
Extra good.
Bounce in our step. Nice job, Michael. Fantastic job.
And I'll, if we have to come to a standstill, I'll refill the water.
Yeah.
There you go. Oh, that's great to hear that Vincent had a checkup and all his levels are very good. Oh, that's great, Vincent.
Doing great, Vincent. Oh, here's what the stop is about. Here's why everybody's slowing down. There's someone stopped over here.
Oh, okay.
And a trooper's taking care of it. So
Oh, yeah, truck has got their little warning things on, and that's it. Everything is all
that's
okay.
what we're all slowing down for.
Everyone's okay. Good to go.
Very big deal. Big time stuff.
Oh, how long will it take us to get home? PR5 ES15. The drive is 1,300 miles, or just about 1,300 miles. Depending on where we get off to get gas and things like that. Sometimes it's 1308, sometimes it's 1297. It depends. But you could narrow it down to around 1,300 miles actual distance. And on average, it takes us about 20 hours of driving time. We're not going to drive straight through. We will stop for the night, but where we will stop, I have no idea. It really depends on traffic and how far we get today. We will definitely be live streaming all our driving today, and as well as our driving tomorrow.
guys are doing great.
You know,
Mile marker 317. Heading north through Florida. Biggest state, getting it done first.
Oh my God.
Today. What's wrong? Oh boy. Doesn't look good. Passing exit 318.
Yeah, just tell me if it's going to be smooth sailing because,
Smooth sailing.
you know, that's not exactly fun. What happened there? Just sitting in a puddle.
Happy Saturday, guys. Hope you're having a nice resting weekend. Hope you had a good week. We sure did. Thursday, we did a little trip over to the nature park. Treetops. Yeah, one of my favorite walks.
And before that, we had a lot of spring break. Wow, that
Spring break was crazy. It was great. All the kids were well behaved as far as I could see. Miami broke up with spring break. Nothing going on. I don't know how the business owners feel about it. I can understand to an extent, but
yeah, you got to tell me
yep, for sure.
because it's spilling all over the electronic equipment over down on the thing
Yep,
here.
sorry about that, honey. Had a little stoppage. When the rain falls down. Speed limit 70. We're doing about 73, so we'll see us safely to New York City. We left Fort Lauderdale.
Anorak says, hey, James and Karla, how are you?
Hey,
So
Anorak.
happy to see you. Thank you. Yeah, they repaved this side of the highway. Exactly. You saw that. Vincent noticed.
Nice and smooth. It's like we use Brill cream.
Vincent says the smoother the better. Yeah, it's nice.
See, I don't know what. Yeah, that's what happened before. And easier. Never.
Yeah, but that's just where it is. Yeah, Boss Flagger says no matter what what is ever said about Florida, their parks, beaches are excellent. I couldn't agree with you more.
Absolutely.
Beautiful, clean beaches, white sand, nice and clean.
Hey, look, it looks like Hudson.
Beautiful
on the back.
water. Oh my God, it so looks like Hudson. Wow,
The
it
Hudson.
did. Oh, I loved it.
El Hudslero. Chancellor Valorum head. Ensconced in velvet.
Got the big flag there.
Yep. Indeed. Looks beautiful.
That's for the Bass Pro Shop. Wow, look at
That's
that
a big-
huge flag.
Yeah, that's a huge pro shop.
No, I don't think the flag's for the Pro Shop. It's for something else. That's
Yeah.
for their building something.
Yeah, yeah.
Pet Paradise Day Camp. There was this huge thing. So guys, there's the Buc-ee's. But like I said, we've stopped at the St. Augustine Buc-ee's.
That was the Buc-ee's that had the closed. And the traffic always backs up here.
Right.
Interestingly. Look at
And
that.
yeah, we've had terrible internet service there. So that's why we didn't want to stop there, because the internet was never very
But
good
look,
there.
traffic always backs up. Why is it backed up right now?
For the Buc-ee's probably.
Yeah.
Hey, Janet, Comosin is saying hi. Hi, Janet. Tom Curl is mentioning Sailing by Christopher Cross.
Oh, yeah.
Perfect.
The canvas can't do miracles. Just you wait and see.
I think that'll never dry.
Yeah. Sailing takes me away to where I'm going.
Oh, Hudson's standing up. Let me
Hi, Huds.
show. Oh, he just laid back down.
Please, I'm trying to stretch.
Yeah, we're stretching. Sloop John B. Beach Boys.
Oh yeah, let's do boat songs. Like the Love Boat.
All right, if you want. I don't
Sailing.
know. All right, we're doing.
Christopher Cross. Sloop John B.
Okay, you gotta just wait because we're in. You know that the internet isn't so, you know, strong. He's trying to use the phone.
I'm trying to use the phone. Shush.
Hoist up the mainsail, Ms. Lobo Bob said.
Yeah, Sloop John B.
Oz Fly Girl, our music category right now is anything to do with sailing, boats, sailing, things like that.
Christopher Cross sailing, Sloop John B. The Southern Cross, Crosby, Stills and Nash.
Yeah, uncut that. I mean, that's it because I'm not doing that again.
Styx, come sail away, come sail away, come sail away with me, yeah. Right? Styx. Or is that Kansas? No, Styx.
You
Come
want it?
sail away. Yeah.
Sea cruise. No,
Take
not
you on a
country-
sea cruise. Ooh wee.
country. Ms. K, country music, we don't know, but that's one category that is not really our forte. Out of all the music we collect, we don't collect country music at all. It's just not our thing.
Not our thing. In death metal is not our thing.
Right.
No offense to it. I like Johnny Cash. I like old country. Johnny Cash, Merle Haggard, Hank Williams.
Yeah,
That
just
kind of country.
just not my thing.
No.
My life led by confusion boats, mutiny from stern to bow. A Bob phrase.
Nice.
Oh, very good, Ms. Lobo Bob.
Slow Bob. Nice. Ship of Fools.
Boats and hoes.
Tears for
Tom
Fears.
Carl.
Tom Karla, Boats and Hoes. Ship of Fools. Tears for Fears.
All right, very good.
There's an Erasure.
Ms. K loves country music. Yeah, there's nothing.
It's Erasure.
Robert Parker just sent us $2. Thanks for the road trip. See you in New York City.
Oh, Robert Parker.
Thank
Fantastic
you, Robert.
job.
Thank you so much. It's so sweet of you.
That is a fantastic job.
Thank you, Robert. Thank you so much. It's so sweet. Look, you can see Hudson in the back seat. Thank you, Robert. Yeah, I mean, I guess, you know, just growing up in New York City, just like country music really wasn't anything popular. And then, you know, just, I appreciate it, but, you know, just not our thing. I mean, I can listen to it. I don't hate it or anything like that. It's just like, we don't collect it musically. I'm not that familiar with a lot of country music stars. Like, I might recognize the big names, but I'm not going to recognize, you know, all the names. But I would say...
Stay on this, not the Beltway, right?
Stay straight, yeah. Saturday. Sailor Petula Clark.
Yep.
Ah.
Petula Clark. Absolutely great.
Ship of Fools, Grateful Dead. Miss Lobo Bob,
Yep,
that's
Ship
great.
Of Fools. And Ship of Fools Erasure.
Not sailing, but sitting on the dock of the bay. That's perfect.
Yep,
Yeah.
Otis Redding.
Yeah. Boats to Build, Guy Clark. Wow, Miss
Nice.
Lobo Bob. Sea of Love from Rich, a.k.a. Belmar Beagle.
Nice. Come with me. Miles away.
Yeah, we got this
To the
cross.
sea.
We got the Christopher Cross.
sea of
Sailing,
love.
take
Yeah.
me away, where I'm going. See, now let's see if this rest area is busy. Because that last rest area,
was chock-a-block.
I will never stop there again. forget. This one looks busy too.
Yeah.
All the rest areas
It's like
are
a
super
beehive,
busy.
hornet's nest of grief.
This one's not nearly as busy though. Look this one.
Not nearly as busy.
No, this one's not that busy. That other rest area was crazy busy.
Looks like everybody's got their wits about them too.
Yeah, the other one was just like, it was like insanity.
People were rabid.
Yeah.
It was rabid.
Beyond the Sea, Bobby Darin. Oh, very
nice.
good. Oh, Tom Karla had said that. Yep. Gotcha. Bodhi Dharma saying slow boat to China. Yes. Sometimes this trip can be the slow boat to China, you know, literally. But today we're making decent time. We really haven't hit many traffic snarls, like here and there a little bit thing, but only cost us a few minutes, you know, each time. Nothing major, nothing to report. Normal, I would say. Did we do the sea cruise? No.
Ooh-wee, baby, sea cruise.
Oh, that's right. You started singing.
Take you on a sea cruise. Ooh-wee, baby, ooh-wee.
Or maybe there's a race happening in Daytona or something's going on there. People going to Daytona from up further north. I don't know.
Pearl Jam, Ocean. Why not?
Very busy travel Florida. Yeah. Spring break is over. Yep, John T.
Hoist up the mainsail. I need my sunnies. Guys, we got a spinnaker going. Heading due north. Here we go, baby. Woo!
Fly Girl says to Jackie B that she loves I Love It and big seen him several times in Austin. Oh, nice.
Nice, I love it.
The Ocean, Led Zeppelin.
Nice.
Oh, good one, Tom Karl.
Yep, that's awesome.
But the rest stop served its purpose. I got Hudson got to go for a little walk. He sniffed around, so that was good. And I used the restroom. It was nice and clean. Plenty of toilet paper. Plenty of squares, as Elaine would say. I could spare a square. Just the parking situation was hideous.
Atrocious, actually.
Yeah, Robert Parker, yes, Jacksonville is coming up. We haven't hit Jacksonville yet, but we're on the outskirts.
If you like sand dunes and salty air, quaint little villages from here and there.
Ride, Captain, ride upon your mystery ship.
Nice.
Ah, salty piece of land, Jimmy Buffett. Oh, that's a good one.
I knew Buffett would have it.
PR5. Before you know it, we'll be entering Georgia. Okay, now we've reached the outskirts of Jacksonville. There was just a sign, Jacksonville. The sea was angry that day, my friend. Exactly, Tom Karl.
Yeah. Like an old man trying to send back soup in a deli.
Yeah, that's George Costanza's line from The Whale. The golf ball, the Titleist. Was it a Titleist?
Yeah. He was 10 feet high if he was a foot.
And everyone got to see the car, so that was good.
The blowhole.
Robert, we're not, we don't really plan anything, but we hope to arrive in New York on tomorrow, not Monday. We hope to arrive on tomorrow.
Sunday tomorrow, at some point.
Vincent's saying they're building a new warehouse in Jacksonville. Not done yet. I'll stay in New York. It's better. Someone else is going to go there now. Oh, that's good. That's good to know, Vincent.
Fantastic. That's good to know. It was a hot summer night and the beach was burning. There was fog crawling over the sand.
Oh, that's a good one, James. RP Charlene says Sloop John B. Beach Boys. Yeah.
Yep.
Sloop John. Oh, guys, look at this. This is very cute. Let me show you. How precious is that, guys? How precious is the little boy sleeping?
Right out of my mouth.
Look at how he's sleeping, guys. He's such a good traveler. He's such a good boy. Guys, he's so sweet. Oh, I don't know, Robert, whether we'll be doing puzzle build on Monday. It really depends on...
I have no idea.
Robert, it really depends on what time we arrive. We don't even know if we're going to get there on Sunday. We hope to, but you know, you never know. It could be traffic. It could be anything.
We will keep everybody updated.
Yes.
As we make our way.
Making our way in the world today. Get everything we got.
Takes everything you got.
Lost Fly Girl says, oh, he's so handsome. That's our boy. He's a very good-looking doggo.
It was a hot summer night and the beach was burning.
Look, you put your sunglasses on, the sun goes behind a cloud.
Yeah, that's my way.
Vincent says, oh, sweet boy, watch out. I want to give him big hugs and squeezes. Aww. Ms. Lobo Bob says, from Bob's, Mississippi. Well, my ship's been split. Do you know that line?
Yeah, Mississippi.
To splinters, and it's sinking fast. I'm drowning in the poison. Got no future, got no past, but my heart is not weary. It's light and it's free.
Yeah, of course.
Aww.
Yep. That's a great tune. That's a great album.
Oh, Tom Carl says, I saw In Excess in Saratoga, New York. They were sensational. One of the best concerts I've ever seen.
Yep, dancing
and I've
on
seen
the jetty.
Everybody. Wow.
Dancing on the jetty in excess.
GC322 is back in the chat. Thanks for joining us again.
We're up in the northern part of Florida now.
Yeah, we're near Jacksonville. We're in
Stone's throw from Jacksonville.
City limits now.
The temperature outside the car is 80. What's the temperature right now in New York? It was supposed to get hot today.
Yeah,
Vincent.
Robert Parker, what's the temperature in Manhattan now?
Vincent. Yeah,
well, Vincent, it's always cooler in Staten Island.
Shaolin. And the Wu-Tang sword style.
When the ship comes in, Bob Dylan, exactly.
Oh, yeah.
His love of Bob.
Ship comes in. Oh, that's a good old one, yeah. With Joan Baez, he does a nice duet with that.
Vincent says he looks so nice and bright. I noticed it right away. That his white spots seem so bright. Vincent, you are so observant. I have to tell you, Vincent. I give you like a
kudos,
big thumbs up to Vincent, who noticed on Thursday during Thursday's live stream that Hudson looks that his whites look nice and bright, and that's because he got a bath. You know, we don't bathe him that often, and it's not because we're amiss in our bathing duties.
Splish, splash,
it's just that
taking a bath.
It's just that Hudson doesn't particularly like baths because he doesn't like to get wet, and it also dries out his natural oils.
Yeah, he has delicate skin.
So I try not to bathe him that often, and I do the baby wipes instead, but the baby wipes don't get him like Snow White. Like, it doesn't make like the white of him Snow White.
No.
So, yeah. He
has sensitive skin.
Yeah, the whites look like nice and bright, right? I like him that way too. He really likes being clean. Like, he likes getting a bath, like, because I give him a massage during the bath,
shampoo.
And he gets special baby shampoo for like sensitive skin, and he likes that. He just doesn't like getting wet, like, so he doesn't mind the soaping up. Like, you know what?
Once he's wet, he's fine.
I wet him down, and he doesn't like that. But then I do the soap, and I massage it into him, and he really enjoys that. Like, he closes his eyes.
It's nice and warm.
And he's so happy that he's getting this nice deep tissue massage.
And then we have a nice brushing afterwards.
But then I have to rinse it off, and he doesn't like that. But then he likes to be towel dried. He does like the towel drying.
Yeah, and then the horse brushing.
Yes. Vincent says, I'm a street guy. I noticed it. I know my surroundings. I see the difference immediately.
Yep. You noticed it.
Wild Bill says, don't give me any excuses about Puzzle Monday.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter that you're driving 2 days straight.
No.
Vincent says pigs have bad skin problems. Yeah, they a lot of them do.
Have sensitive skin.
Especially his
It's not
color.
bad skin.
Right, it's not bad skin. It's just sensitive.
It's just sensitive.
Sensitive.
Needs baby care.
David Michael said it exactly. He said Hudson's such a baby. Exactly, he is. He's a big baby.
A velvet hippo.
Don't rock the boat.
Oh, rock the boat.
Oh,
Don't
Vincent
tip
says
the boat
it's
over.
73 degrees. So I think
the Hughes Corporation.
I think they went a little crazy with the 80. It's only 73.
Yeah. Rock the boat. Don't tip the boat over. Rock the boat.
Because it's already 228. Like, when is it going to go up to 80?
Right.
You know.
Or it'd be big storm.
Take Me on Your Lifeboat, Nitty Gritty Dirt Man, among others. Old
Band,
big
yeah.
tune. Oh, wow.
Nice.
David Michael says he's a big, adorable baby. Yeah, Robert's, I know Robert says he's looking forward to Puzzle Mondays. And, Robert, do you remember what puzzle we were working on? Oh, I know, we were working on a Christmas puzzle, but that doesn't make any sense anymore.
Yeah, we'll get it done.
No, we'll have to put that one away. That doesn't make any sense.
Okay.
That doesn't make any sense at all.
Oh, so we'll start a new puzzle.
I think, guys, I remembered what puzzle we were working on before we left New York. We were doing a Christmas puzzle, but I don't think that makes any sense anymore. That seems so Christmassy. You know, I might have to fold that one up, and we'll have to get back to it.
Yeah.
I don't know. That seems like so silly.
Yeah, we'll do something else.
Yeah, DC322, we are still in Florida. We're outside the city of Jacksonville.
So we're getting to this traffic at 2:29. We'll see how long this takes.
Mm-hmm.
This is outside of Jacksonville. That's typical, right? You run into a little traffic here.
Typical. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, nothing to get, your panties in a twist over, right?
Get excited about.
Yeah. There's Chinny's Takey Outie. It's still there.
Yeah, but it doesn't say that anymore.
Oh, it doesn't?
No. Oh, you bought a nice turtle rug for your turtle tank. Oh, nice. That sounds cute, Vincent.
A turtle rug?
Yep.
Nice.
Oh, Tom Carl has another one. The Wreck of the Edmund Fitzgerald, Gordon Lightfoot.
Oh, yeah. Sure.
Wow.
Yeah, I know that one. Absolutely.
Guys, look at those clouds.
Brandy.
The gales of September came early.
On a port in a western bay, sailing ships. Yeah, Brandy by Looking Glass. That's all. Sure, if you want to. Yeah, what?
Guys, what do you think? Is it snack time? Snack time? Let us know what you think.
Yeah, I'm just going to try to get through Jacksonville here. The sailors say, Brandy, you're a fine girl, fine girl. What a good wife you would be. Such a fine girl.
know, because it might be taking me a while to locate it.
Yep.
Yeah. No idea what it could be.
Sitting on the dock of the bay,
Oh.
wasting time. Looks like nothing's gonna. That's great when that song kicks into the bridge. Otis Redding, Dock of the Bay.
Oh, yeah.
Gives you the chills.
Guys, I think it's snack time. Snack time, guys. Snack time because we're going to be out of Florida soon. We're going to be entering Georgia. Guess what time it
We
is?
still got about 45 minutes, but still.
Animal crackers.
Yep.
We're going to have some animal crackers, guys.
We got the crackers.
Can you hold that for 1 second?
There's an ice skating rink. The community first igloo.
Because why wouldn't you associate ice skating with
Florida.
Jacksonville?
Yeah.
Guys, these are cute little animal crackers. Look at this. I'll show you the animal I got. The donkey.
Parts is parts.
And a sheep.
Where's the beef?
Eat a giraffe for me. Horse.
Here we come up to Jacksonville.
Camel. Looks like a
Cat of some sort.
cat, and maybe it's a leopard. Oops. That went down the abyss.
Yeah, that's gone.
Here, put out your hand and I'll give you some. Oh. Elephant. Rhino. There's a lot of animals in this.
Yeah. Muskrat. Muskrat love.
It's a big muskrat. A buffalo.
Or a bison.
Here, here's a bison for you. Wow. Now, guys, Jacksonville has a lot of hospitals.
Right here they do.
And a lot of insurance companies are headquartered here, too.
You know what? I don't see any real river walk or anything over there. Like they didn't really develop the waterfront right here. Okay. Doesn't look like much is going on.
Yeah, I do like all the animals. You feel guilty eating them, right, Vincent?
Walking in with them.
As you see, guys, we're staying on 95 North. We don't get off.
Moving in style. Thinking about my baby. There's that old school. Gotta move on. Wow, this thing here. Yikes. It's been.
Oh, Wild Bill just finished a chicken wrap. That sounds great.
Nice.
stopping it south of the border. I think we'll go further, but I mean, it all depends on traffic.
Yeah, we'll see. There could be anything could happen, guys. Anything. I've got to get back home.
Oh, there's a new stadium being built in Jacksonville. I see the convention center. Yeah, there's a lot of construction.
This always gets a little hairy here. People weaving, bobbing.
Well, because it's, you know, a big city for Florida.
Bobbing and weaving.
Good to have a snack as a little pick-me-up.
Yeah.
I like these particular animal crackers because they're not too overly sugary.
Oh, nice. Nice and clean. Oh, a couple more than that, trying to move on.
Are you going to drive through Pedro's legs?
That all depends. I got a bear or something.
Yeah, I haven't seen any other shapes that I haven't shown on chat yet.
We're still in
Guys,
Florida.
we're still in Florida. We're having oh, I didn't know that the CX Rail is headquartered in Jacksonville.
Oh, really? Huh. How close those houses are to the highway.
Because they were probably built when there was no highway.
Yeah. Wow, this dark cloud looks kind of rain-laden.
Remember the chat said there was a chance of rain in Jacksonville?
Yeah.
Yeah, guys, it got quite cloudy again. You need your sunny still, or?
Look, there's sun up here.
Yeah.
Yeah, give it 2 points.
Guys, we're still in Florida.
How's everybody doing? Everybody in the back seat okay?
Yeah, thanks for joining us, guys. Last train to Jacksonville is an Otis Redding and Karla Thomas from 1966. Wow.
Wow. Last train to Pottersville. You know, she wins the contest for Mr. Pitts.
Ms. Lobo Bob has another reference.
Go. Go.
From Bob's Boots of Spanish Leather.
Yep.
Oh, I'm sailing away. My own true lovin'. I'm sailing away in the morning. There's something I can send you from across the sea.
Wow.
Wow, the gimbal is really
Confused.
crookedy. Jacksonville was the original cigar city before moving to Tampa.
Wow.
Oh.
Didn't know that. Did you?
I'm not going to try to straighten the gimbal out. It doesn't know what to do with these curves.
Yeah, doesn't know. The Zoo Parkway. Brooklyn Zoo. Brooklyn Zoo.
Huh. Here's the water, guys.
Yeah, there it is. See any manatees?
No, that's a river I hear, I think. I don't think this is a manatee. Right?
I don't think so. Wow.
Alright, let's see if it straightens out now. Yeah, there we go. PR5 said, my father used to haul produce twice a week from Florida to Virginia in the 50s and 60s on A1A. There was no interstate then. Yeah.
Oh my God, yeah. Oh, for sure.
Wow, it still doesn't want to straighten out. Huge American flag.
Yeah, that thing's massive. That's the biggest one yet, I think.
How big is that, you think?
Huge.
That must be like...
Think of it's on the ground.
A couple of 100 feet across, right?
Yeah. That thing's on the ground. It's massive.
Yeah. It must be heavy.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Florida State College, North Campus, huh? Yep.
What about that? Right.
Huh? Alright, I'm going to have a couple more animal crackers so that I'm be done.
Yeah, give me a couple and then let's seal her up.
Frozen in time, holy man. There we go. I'm enjoying these little animal crackers. Watch out for the debris in the road. Yeah. Guys, thanks for joining us on our road trip.
Yeah, we're just coming out of Florida. We're still in Florida.
There's a
We're
donkey
almost
again.
done with Florida. Look, 22 miles to the Georgia line.
Oh, perfect.
Florida-Georgia line, that band.
Oh, most rest stop has a dog park.
Mini pickup truck. You don't see a true mini pickup truck much anymore.
Like they're all raised high, you mean? Like,
yeah, big. That was an S10.
Old American flag near Florida State College is a massive 3,200 square feet.
Oh my God.
Flown from a 130-foot pole. Wow.
That is cool. Thanks, guys.
That was Donna K.
Donna K, fantastic job. You get a point.
Donna K, thank you for looking that up. I knew that thing was massive. Wow.
Yeah, fantastic job. Awesome water.
3,200 square feet.
Yeah. Look, A1A. Exit for A1A. Beachfront Avenue.
That would be funny to take week.
Okay, great.
The whole week.
Oh, look at all those signs piled up.
Yeah.
Got to get back home.
Wow. 3,200 square feet. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's nuts.
John C. said they tried to make them take it down at one point.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Now, why the hell would they do that?
It exceeds regulations.
Oh, well. I love it.
You know, I guess like their thinking was probably if they bend the rules with that, then other people won't want to do other things.
Yeah, you know.
Jackie D is asking, what food do you eat first back in New York City? It depends on what time we arrive back to New York City.
Yeah, we don't know. Honestly, don't. What we have time for, what hour it is.
But of course, we love our New York City pizza.
Oh, yeah. Can't beat it. Worth the calories.
John T was saying exactly that was the point. Like, you know, like that's not bad that it's an American flag, but if they allow something oversized for that, then what comes next?
Right.
You know, another banner.
Yeah, for sure. I understand. Look, there's a hook.
I'm gonna put these away.
Yep.
Can you hold that for a sec? Guys, we're gonna put away the
Snack.
snack.
Give you a little burst of energy.
Guys, you want to see where I keep the snacks? In our Hudson, most famous pizza lover in town. This is another design. That's a tote bag that we have available on our channel merchandise store.
From Julio Beltar.
Right.
Uruguay.
Our wonderful channel supporter Julio
From Uruguay.
is the one who designed that. Savannah's 123 miles.
Okay, fair enough.
Canisius for James, of course, Jackie B.
You'll see me running down First Avenue in my bathrobe and slippers Monday morning. Down to get a Kanish and go to Schimmel.
James, listen to this. Mad Dog says, my son just moved from Livermore, California to Bend, Oregon.
Okay.
They stopped along the way for a break in Redding, California. The vehicle wouldn't start. And a mobilization lock came, and it was a 2-hour delay. It was a blown fuse.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
That sounds like right up our alley. Growing up, for sure. Oh, that car was weaving. Baby gators. Yeah, that sounds, that makes the trip tough. You gotta stay cool and calm in that situation.
Yeah.
You gotta forget about what time you have to be there, what time you thought you were gonna be there, and just stay calm.
Yeah, and I don't know if it was their own car that was packed full of belongings. That's stressful. We understand.
Yeah, you just gotta try to hold it together. Throw all your timetables right out the window. Shred them.
That was a perfect little snack.
Yeah, nice.
know nothing of that.
Hutco. Got all these cranes.
Yep, a lot of construction, right?
I guess they're doing a new bridge.
Some bridge work. Luckily not on Saturday.
Yeah.
Right?
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, a little raindrop in the window. See this big dark cloud?
I do.
Looks like we might get a little rain.
Guys, we might be driving into some rain.
Maybe just a sprinkle or two. Not gonna melt.
Oh yes, Vincent. That's Sammy's is in our storefront NYC book.
Sammy's Romania.
I don't feel like it's the same anymore. Hold on, guys. I know we're looking, getting it. Oh, they're asking, do we eat a lot of good food while we're in Florida? Oh yeah, we always get nice fresh fish. Our favorite, our grilled mahi-mahi. Joe's stone crab makes it great, of course.
Oh yeah, best seafood really. Yep.
Oh, Vincent just looked it up at 80 degrees in the East Village. Oh my goodness.
Oh my days. We'd have the AC on. Oh, we'd be heading out for a walk. One of our favorite places, maybe Greenwich Village tonight.
Look, last place to get Florida oranges.
It's crowded.
Yeah.
A lot of people taking advantage of that. A sack of oranges, right? Maybe some juice. Jugo naranja.
Yeah, we're about to leave Florida, and it's 2:55 p.m. Let's see when we cross the actual state line, exactly what time it is. But like I said, what did I say? 5.5 hours to get through the state of Florida. So I am right on target, guys.
Right on Central.
When you said, oh, how long is the trip going to take? And I always respond with, well, it takes 5.5 hours just
That's
to
if
drive.
there's good traffic.
Right, if there's no traffic, it takes 5.5 hours just to drive out of the state of Florida. Remember, we didn't even stop for gas, guys. We only stopped for basically 5 minutes.
10 minutes.
Yeah,
That
for
horrid rest area.
right.
Just an absolute
At that horrible rest area, just so I can use the restroom real quick.
hornet's nest.
But that was nothing. So like I said, 5.5 hours. I hit the nail right on the head with that prediction.
Smack dab. Smack dab-a-rooney. You bet your bippy. Broccoli trees are starting to come out.
Yeah.
Broccoli says, those aren't broccoli trees.
What does broccoli say about the animal crackers? Was that
Broccoli
okay?
says, I'm going to look the other way since you're driving forever.
In the trunk. That's another reason why it's difficult to do, if you're flying or something like that, you got to bring all this other clothes with you to otherwise you'll be cold when you get off the plane. So it's nice to have a trunk and you just throw in all the stuff that you might need. Oh, Mad Dog, this is a rental car this is a Nissan Altima. 2025. Now, what car did we get on our drive down? I think we got
A Malibu.
a Chevy. Was it a Chevy Malibu?
Malibu Barbie. Remember Malibu Barbie?
Yeah, grilled mahi-mahi is one of our favorites.
On a roll.
Yeah, we love it.
Fresh lettuce and tomato. Oh, God. I miss you, mahi-mahi. Florida, Jacksonville, but you're not. You got a little ways to go, right, honey?
Exactly. Yeah, Lisa C remembers that too, that it was a Chevy Malibu. Yeah, it had a nice roomy trunk. It was great.
Yeah, all these cars have been good.
Shelly G wants to say hi to Hudson. Let me show you sweet boy Hudson.
Hey, Shelly G.
He's sleeping. So the rain didn't last long?
Nope. We're passing the Dutchie on the left-hand side today. No rain, right? That was good.
No?
Speed always slows down.
Yeah, we are on
They don't
schedule.
need gas soon anyways.
Oh, yeah. True.
They don't go to St. Mary's. No, that's never a good price.
I don't know. We'll try to see. Florida, Georgia state line, 4 minutes.
4 miles under 5 minutes.
Oh, 4 miles, sorry. Scratch that, 4 miles.
Mile marker 378. Baby.
And how many miles does it say we've gone since you started the tripometer?
Oh, let me see. 33.3 miles per gallon.
I don't think that, if it never changes, that doesn't seem accurate, does it?
33.3 miles per gallon. Yes. We've gone 363.8 miles on our trip so far.
Guys, we've driven 363 miles already on our trip. You know, that's
Summertime and the living is easy.
3 days in a row.
Catfish.
Georgia's on our mind, exactly. Hi, Cat Cat. Looks like we're getting around over 33 miles a gallon. It's not really a wonderful trip. Whoa.
He's leaving on the midnight train to Georgia. Leaving on the midnight train. Gladys Knight and the Pips. Said he's
Georgia
going back to
wartimers
farm.
just checking in to see our progress. We're gonna be entering Georgia very soon. We're gonna be leaving Florida and entering Georgia, guys,
Going back to
very
farm.
soon. Because that hasn't budged since the whole time. That's when I started, so I don't know how.
Here it goes. Everybody push your tray table out of the way.
Guys, get ready.
Gentlemen, remove your hats. Stand at attention.
Ready? 5, 4, 3, 2.
1. We're not in Georgia yet.
Okay, recount. 5.
No, it's up on top of the hill.
Okay.
Guys, joy to the world.
Not yet, not yet.
Stand at attention. Push your tray table out of the way. Your courier knives tray table.
Wow, look at how they split the road here.
Yeah, it's crazy. What's going on?
Okay, I get in the middle. Is this it? In the middle of the bridge?
I'm not sure. Guys, hold tight. Hold fast. Coming up to our first state. Finished.
Oh, here we come. I see the sign. 5,
4.
4, 3, 2, 1. Welcome to Georgia. Georgia. We're in Georgia, guys.
State number 2. Leaving on the midnight train.
Get your passport ready. No passport required.
The Georgia satellites, keep your hands to yourself. Ain't no
we're in
huggy and no
Georgia.
kissy. Keep your hands to yourself.
Adriana Rodriguez and family, if you're watching.
We're in Georgia.
We're in Georgia now. I can't.
No, it's
$2.91. That's better than
okay.
Florida.
Yeah.
$2.91 for regular unleaded. That's better than the Florida price was over $3.
Wow, listen to this. Throw the engine on that Dodge Dakota.
So guys, we will be needing gas soon. So I think I can't believe we made it to the state of Georgia, not needing gas before that. That's actually really good. I think it's better than 33 miles an hour at a gallon.
Yeah.
I honestly think so, because I don't think we would have made it out of Florida.
Yeah, you want to get gas right here in St. Mary's? And you won't.
Well, let's see if it's convenient on off.
So, well, that's where we
But I like that $2.91. I like that we saw the price, but.
Yeah, said he's going back to fun.
Well, how much gas do we have? We're going to quarter tank.
No, between a half and a quarter.
Oh, guys, we don't even necessarily need gas right this minute. We're between a half and a quarter. So whatever you think. What's your thoughts, James? You want to wait until we can see a price from the highway? If it's under $3, we'll get it.
Sure.
What do you think? What's this one say? $2.99. But we'll look. We're going to keep our eyes out. Remember, we did just take a break pretty recently to walk Hudson. We did stop at a rest area. We didn't get gas, but we stopped at a rest area. So I could go a little further, for sure.
Yeah.
We're going to hold out for...
We're holding out for a hero.
Oh no, yeah, we'll stretch our legs, of course, but we might as well go a little tiny further. We'll pick one where we see a good gas price and a good easy on, exit off.
We'll do like Lee and the nails and press on.
See, this one I can see. Let me see if I can read anything. I can't. That's about Mega Millions.
Yeah, that one there, yeah.
That one says $2.97 for unleaded, and this one says $2.95. What did I say? What the other one was? $2.91. So that's not the best.
I don't see it from the high.
Yeah, we'll press on. I like to see it easy on, easy off.
I don't want a parkway.
No, I don't want a parkway exit either. The other one, the first one that we passed, wouldn't have been bad because at least I saw the gas station. This is God knows where it is. Look at that. Looks like it's a mile away.
Yeah, it's not.
It wasn't. It was right there, but you just don't know.
Going back to fun.
Hi, Raphael. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, we're in the Peachtree State. Exactly. I will keep my eyes out, James. This is the crooked river that we're going over. Guys, I hope you're enjoying our journey.
Yeah, we're in Georgia now.
We are in Georgia. Everyone is peachy keen. You know, that's just normal for that, James. You know?
No, I think it's just English. It's busy. It's a cramp also. It's so busy.
Awesome.
Oh, yeah, come on. Yeah, of course. Swordfish.
Blackened catfish. Yeah, we used to have a great blackened catfish at a place Irving Place, but they went out of business. Georgia Peach World advertising everything peachy. Peach cobbler, peach salsa, peach bread.
Peach bread.
Wow.
Peach salsa.
Kurt says it's 105 miles to Savannah. Yeah, we love Savannah. What a great city. We had so much fun exploring Savannah. 100 miles to Savannah. Right, there was a sign just right now. Peach ice cream. Oh yeah, that sounds good.
Oh, that's great. Yeah. Peach sherbet.
Cat, no, we have not checked with Gas Buddy to get the best price on our journey, because part of it, like that's a great app, but part of it is like we don't want to drive too far off the interstate because we lose so much time that like we just do it kind of like what's easy on, easy off, because time is actually very valuable to us too. Make a peach custard pie. No, that sounds great. Peach custard pie, Miss Lobo
man.
Bob. Sounds really awesome. It's funny how like the trees have changed now. There's not really that many palm.
No.
There's more like pines and things like that here.
Yeah, the whole flora has changed.
There's a healthy ice cream called avocado ice cream. No fat. It's made with avocado, but you don't taste. It's really good.
Oh, wow.
Huh? Wow.
That sounds intriguing.
Vincent's he's got everything avocado.
Yeah?
Kurt says beautiful clouds today. Very true. Very pretty clouds, right, guys? Wow, Wisconsin plates on that car.
Yeah, I see that. I was looking at that.
Very nice. Yeah, there's a lot of, it's not like it's bumper to bumper, but
The roads aren't empty.
there's a bunch of people on the road driving, that's for sure. Hudacado, David Michael's calling it.
Hudsucado. Hudsucado 5.
miles to Love's.
Yeah, see, I don't see anything.
No, that would have been terrible. Oh my God. Oh my
Oh,
God.
it's way over there.
You gotta get off and you go all the way up and around. No, that takes forever.
Yeah. Yeah, it's okay. Okay. Welcome aboard, guys. It's 80 degrees out here in Georgia. Same as the East Village today.
David Michael saying you're making great time today. Smooth sailing. Yeah, we're very lucky.
Knock wood.
We're blessed. This is the Satya River. Oh, and pretty clouds too. Guys, it's like a marsh, you know? Yeah, Ms. Lobobov says, I always assumed the whiskers is what gave catfish their name. Me too.
What is it?
Yeah, the prominent barbels, which resemble a cat's whiskers. Yeah, said Jeremy. Yeah, that's why I thought, but I didn't want to say it because I didn't want to be wrong. But that's what I assumed because catfish have those big whisker-looking things. Yeah, the tentacles on their face look like cat's whiskers. We saw one in the water on Thursday. A huge catfish. Hudson was looking at it.
Yeah, he liked it.
Next to the turtle.
He said, Dad, look at here.
He did. What's that minimum speed? God, can you imagine them going only 40 miles an hour? You would be killed.
Oh, my God.
Shelly G says, drink lots of water and stay out of the sun. That will keep you young. It's true. I think I spent a lot too much time in the sun growing up. I really liked the beach and I was a lifeguard and everything. But, you know, I'm more cautious now. I do put sunblock. But we are outside a lot. So, you know.
Ricky, don't lose that number.
At least I wear sunblock now, guys.
Exactly. Plenty of sunblock. Hat, maybe, if it's real bright. Look around the boat, son.
Canela, we are headed to New York City. We've been driving for more than 5.5 hours now.
Almost 6.
Going on 6 soon. And we just crossed into the state of Georgia from Florida. We left Fort Lauderdale this morning at 9:30 in the morning. We started live streaming at 9:40 a.m. Have you ever caught a catfish? You know, like
Yeah.
freshwater fishing?
Yeah, you should throw it back.
Tom Carl says, I caught many of them. They're great fighters, strong as hell.
Yeah, they are. It's a good sport for them.
Guys, we just crossed not too long ago into the Georgia line from Florida. And we're still on Interstate 95. That's pretty much the main road that we take the entire trip from Fort Lauderdale, Florida to Manhattan, New York City. Hey, Greg B., how are you?
Hey, Greg B.
Yeah, so guys, we're looking for a good place to get refuel. The car's been getting great gas mileage.
Mile marker 20 now in Georgia. 20 miles, hip deep into here.
till the evening, sometime in the evening. We don't have a time that we say we're going to stop. We just stop when James gets tired.
A lot of green in between.
Jackie B eats fried catfish every day from a deli. Oh, nice, every Friday.
Oh, nice. That's a nice weekly treat.
Yeah, Vincent's saying this is a popular selling car because of its great gas mileage.
Nice.
Makes sense, especially with gas, being more expensive these days. No, Robert, James would let me drive if I wanted to, but he prefers to drive, and because we're live streaming, I'm really the only one that can read the chat messages and be in a car.
I'll get car sick.
James would get car sick if I drove and he tried to read the chat messages. He can walk and read the chat messages, but driving's a different story. Yes, Mark, catfish live in Florida. Absolutely.
Yeah, we saw them.
We saw them. We've seen them in the Everglades. Haven't you? You must have seen our videos, Mark, where we showed the catfish in the Everglades. We showed the catfish on Thursday when we were at the park. You'll have to rewatch them again, Mark. You can see what the catfish look like. I showed it in the video. Fifi Leaf says, I could never drive long distance. I'd get tired and fall asleep. I understand.
Oh, yeah. You have to have a good co-pilot like Karla here. She's the best travel pilot.
Shelly G, we've been to Far Rockaway, but I'm not familiar with the old Flamingo.
Yeah, no, I'm not either. I've been out to Far Rockaway.
It's a really, really long subway ride. It's on the menu. Yeah, like a Cajun, the Cajun style catfish. We've had it.
Yeah. Gator nuggets. Remember we had
Did we get catfish when we were at in Savannah, Georgia?
I think so.
Mark, if you watch our live streams from Savannah, Georgia, you'll have to go. We have a Savannah, Georgia playlist.
I thought we got catfish.
We got blackened catfish
I think so.
at a restaurant.
I'm not 100% positive.
I'm pretty certain it was blackened catfish.
Huh. Yeah. That's what I would guess, yeah.
I would say 100% it was.
Nice.
You're right, Mark. James and I walk a lot with Sweet Boy Hudson.
The Hudster. Bell Hudslero.
It's funny, I haven't seen any gas for a while. It's not like we desperately need it or anything, but I haven't seen it in a while. Have you?
Mr. Snappers.
let's Hudson read the chat. James can go curl up in the back seat.
Hey, don't give me any ideas. Nice and comfy back there.
Fish and chips, yeah, we had great fish and chips at our favorite place for fish and chips in New York City is Salt and Battery.
Oh yeah, lovely fish and chips.
That's on Greenwich.
It's lovely.
Greenwich Ave, is that what it's called?
I think so.
Yeah.
This looks like a big exit.
279.
There we go.
Next exit. Guys, we have a winner. The Flying Tiger Gas, 279.
Flying Tiger.
I held out. I said, guys, I think we can get a better gas price than 297. I held out, and I see Flying Tiger Gas.
I am Nacho Mama. It's also here.
Crouching
Tiger Hidden.
Hidden Dragon? No.
There's a store of
Crouching.
Nacho Mama. Yeah, let's see what happens.
So the one to be beat is Flying J. But then there's Loves also. Loves because also have a really good price. So we have to,
Choosy mothers choose Jif.
yeah.
Remember that commercial? Well, anybody only bought Skippy, I ever did. Was anybody buying Jif?
Guys, we're going to get off of gas this exit. This is the Jekyll Island, Brunswick, St. Simon's Island, and Sea Island. Wow, there's a lot of islands on this exit.
Holy smokes, yeah. Yeah.
Have a great movie, Deliverance, they're talking about.
Oh, yeah, of course. There's no fractions in space, guys.
Wait a minute, they changed. That's TA. That's no good. That's 298. We're not going to that one.
Okay.
There's Loves. What does Loves say? I think Loves is 279 as well. James.
Fair enough.
Loves is also 279.
Where are these things?
Loves is over there.
Loves is over there. This is Friedman. This is Friedman.
And what was the other one?
Not sure.
Flying J. But the Loves is over there.
There's a K. Circle K. This
I
is
like
Friedman.
279 at Loves.
Oh, it's still right here.
Yeah, but it's a right. You can make a right.
Yeah, but it's over here. How much is that? 269.
269 at
It's
the
Circle
Circle.
K.
Oh my God, 269. We just saved ourselves 10 cents. But they might charge you more for using a credit card. But we'll just go with, see, 279
Oh, okay, yeah, just
for credit. Yeah.
All right, so you
No, so it doesn't matter. It's if
I'm
you.
over here. And mobile's 279. Want to get mobile?
No, that's 285.
So I'm going to Circle K.
Right. Because it was on the right side of the street instead of making a left turn.
And I like Circle K. Oh, look at these. They got their,
Oh, look at that.
what do they call them things?
The slingshot. They got their slingshot.
Wow, they're looking sharp in there.
There's Circle K and
The gas, the gas.
Easy Pay.
Easy Pay. That's how I like it. Easy Pay.
Easy B to remove.
Yeah, easy breezy. Cover girl. Give me your thing there.
Yeah, so hold on guys, I gotta get out a credit card. Here, hold on for 1 second this. Por favor.
Hold on, hold out. You know, I always thought I was going to meet somebody here.
Should I just walk Hudson for a second?
Rock Hudson? Sure. You want me to do the window?
All right, yeah, sure, whatever.
Master window?
All right, guys. We're at our Circle K. James is going to clean the windshield.
Yep, I gotta find the little
Okay, guys, we're at the Circle K here. Come on, Mr. Hudson, over this way. I found a little grassy area to walk Mr. Sweet Hudson. Look at this, there's a tree, a little grassy area. It's perfect. A dumpster, it's all good. There's James, he's navigating the gas over here, the Circle K gas. So we could have saved 10 cents by paying with cash, but you know, I like the convenience of being able to, James just pumps the gas and I don't have to bother going inside. I just walk Hudson. You know, it's nicer that way. Hudson's right here. He's sniffing. He's sniffing around. It's nice out. Really nice. This is nice. I don't know what this is. Whatever this is, it went out of business. It doesn't have a sign anymore. It was some sort of fast food restaurant. Come on, Mr. Hudson, let's go for a little walk. Hudson's sniffing. James is doing a good job. I see him over there. He's cleaning the windshield. Kudos to James. I gotta watch where I walk because, you know, other people walk their dog here and they don't, you know, necessarily clean up afterwards. So let me make sure I am correct. Good. I seem correct. Yeah, I'm not sure what fast food restaurant this was, but it's closed. Doesn't have a sign anymore. Abandoned restaurant. Yeah, exactly. I'm not sure what it was. I don't really recognize the colors. I'm not really sure what in the world it was, but it definitely went out of business. That's for sure. Whatever it was. Hudson's just sniffing around, doing his Hudson thing, sniffing. It'll be a Hud Burger King. Yeah, I'm not sure what it was. It wasn't a McDonald's. It wasn't a Burger King. I'm really not sure. Does anyone recognize the red tile with the little yellow? I don't recognize it. Yeah, maybe an Arby's. Yeah, it could have been an Arby's. Yeah, I'm really not sure. No signage left on it. All right. Well, there we go. Here's the car. James did a good job, and the windshield is like, it's glistening now. It's glistening. Crystals or Arby's? Oh, I don't know the Crystals. Is that the same owners as Arby's? I never heard of Crystals. Do you need anything inside there at the?
No, I think we're good.
At the K? We'll call it the
we're
K.
Good. Circle K. You good?
Yep. Come on, Mr. Hudson. There we go, big fella. Oh, he did great.
That was gas at Circle K.
Yeah, so we got gas. That was good. Right, James?
Circle K. Very nice stuff. They had a nice window cleaner. Look at how clean it looks.
Yeah, we are in Brunswick, Georgia. We just got 11.151 gallons of gas at $2.79.9. $2.7.799.
So 280.
So it came out to a whopping $31.21.
You got a full tank? Yep.
It was a Chinese takeout place called the Moonwalk.
Nice. Oh, there we go. We're off.
Wow, that was a quick light. So that was a great stop. Brunswick, Georgia.
Yeah, it's on the come up. It's on the come up, fam.
And we saved a ton of money. Ton of money. Because gas at by St. Augustine.
Purple flowers there.
Oh yeah. James, I remember gas at St. Augustine, by the Buc-ee's,
Yeah.
was like $3.19 a gallon.
Holy smokes.
Yeah. So yeah. That's good. I like saving money on gas. DMC 123 has a 2011 Nissan Versa, and I've never had any troubles whatsoever with it.
Knockwood.
Wow. Yeah. Brunswick, Georgia. Hispanic causing panic. It says it looks like a nice day out there. Yeah, it's a
That's a great name.
really great Brunswick, Georgia. Temperature is beautiful. There you go.
Brunswick, Georgia on the come up.
This is the South Brunswick River, guys. Let's check out the river. Oh, look at that! Look at that bridge in the
Hey,
distance.
look, they're out on the sandbar.
Oh wow! Look at that big sandbar. Oh my God! Look at that.
They're having a picnic. It looks so
Look, and somebody put a flag out there. Oh, that looks like
a
fun.
fun afternoon.
I'd like that.
Yeah, that looks fun. Nice little boat. Go out there.
Oh wow! I'm loving it, guys. Loving it. Brunswick, Georgia. Who would knew? Who knew? Hispanic causing panic says Hondas are the best new car you can get to save gas and for reliability. Yeah, of course they always get a
They
great
have a
rating.
fantastic
Like the Honda
reputation.
Civic. Honda Civic is like,
Best car money can buy.
right. Honestly, always a great car to buy.
Past due. You see the license
It
plate?
just for us, we like a little roomier car than a Civic for driving back
Carrying
and
all
forth.
this crap back
because
and forth.
because we have a lot of this is an extraordinarily big
Truck.
trunk, and we like to pack the trunk full of all our camera equipment And also Hudson's, you know, necessary items we travel with. Treats, toys, etc. Jackie B has a Honda and she said loves it. DMC says it's a very nice area there.
Circle K.
Yeah, so we only have good things to say about the Nissan Altima here, 2025, great gas mileage. I've been comfortable. I mean, I'm telling you, I don't have we're only able to manual. Hudson is very comfortable. Let me show you sweet boy Hudson. He's grooming his paw now because, you know, he probably stepped on a blade of grass that, you know, prickled his paw.
Was unsatisfactory to him.
Right.
The grass trimming.
Vincent, the name of this river is Turtle River. Let me show you, Vincent. This name of this river is Turtle River. Turtle River. Look at that, guys. Turtle River.
George?
Your towel gets green. Like it's not really sand. It's like you know, algae. I don't know if it's that year round, but when I was there, my towel got green. This is a full-size sedan. It's not a small car at all. It's a full-size sedan.
That's what they call it.
It's not small.
Small's like a Ford Fiesta. We had one of those when we went.
Right.
One time, remember? Red tiny little car.
Mm-hmm.
It was fine. There was nothing wrong with it. Because we need the room.
Yeah. It has plenty of headroom. Look. James is 6'2.5", and like, look at all the space he has. He has probably at least 6 inches of
I can wear a high hat, cowboy hat.
Oh, did you want any more water?
Oh, a sip, sure. Why not? We got a lot of green in between now, guys.
So I think we got the best gas price. We're going to see if we can beat that on the trip. If we see any other better gas price than that.
Yeah, cheaper gas, right?
Oh, what's Hudson's doing? He's looking around.
Look at that boat and RV storage over there.
Look at him. There he is.
There he is.
Oh, look, he found a sunspot to lay on.
Nice and warm.
Aww.
Soothing. Look at old times. Country buffet and barbecue.
All you can eat. Wow.
Oh, jeez. Biscuits and gravy. That's what I see on there. I never got into the gravy thing.
It's a southern thing.
Yeah. You know, it just wasn't ever introduced to me.
Was that Circle K gas price? Yes, it was, Michael. And it was even cheaper. You could save another 10 cents a gallon if you paid by cash, which is considerable. I mean, I had the cash to do it, but I wanted to be able to. Yeah, first of all, I like to get a receipt, so it's like, you know, it's more difficult when you pay by cash. Second of all, I also like to live stream, and going inside to pay cash. You know, sometimes I can't bring the you know, the camera in.
Macy's and Gimbals is what you're saying.
Yeah, Tom Carl says, as a New Yorker, I never had biscuits and gravy. Yeah, that's not.
Yeah, no, it wasn't.
Italians call their tomato sauce gravy, but that's not gravy in the sense of when you're thinking of gravy, you're thinking of, you know.
Yeah, Vincent, did your family call it gravy or sauce? If he's still around.
Right.
I've heard it called both.
Right.
But I know I never got introduced to gravy at all.
Right. And I mean, I grew up around Italians, and they didn't call
Sauce gravy.
no.
No.
sauce.
Yeah, I knew an Italian.
Right. Vincent says sauce.
Yeah.
Sometimes gravy, but really mostly sauce. Yeah, I don't think it's a term that's used much up north.
No. Don't the IKEA meatballs, like the Swedish meatballs, come with gravy? I never had them.
Yeah, of course.
Like at IKEA.
Yeah. Cat says in the South we have tomato gravy. Yeah.
Yeah, tomato gravy.
Everything's
exactly.
gravy. Yeah.
Gravy. The gravy train.
The only time I ever had gravy was for turkey at Thanksgiving.
I never had it. My grandmother offered it. My other grandmother, not the grandmother I hung out with, but my other grandmother had it. I never had it. I never went near it. I didn't know what it was. Brown liquid on my food.
Right.
I didn't know what it was.
Right. Guys, I'm gonna have to charge charge some items now. So hold on. I gotta get things plugged in. James, can you hold us for a second?
Plug it in. Got ketchup on everything, bro.
That is
Ketchup
Right.
on everything.
not the right cord.
My friend put ketchup on toast in the morning.
This is not the right cord either. Hold on.
Butter and ketchup on white bread. In the morning, that's what they had. Ketchup for
Jimmy.
chicken.
Jimmy.
Chicken nuggets, you do ketchup.
Okay, James. This sounds icky. Please.
I don't use much ketchup because Karla, we don't eat that stuff no more. Beavers at work. The dew is falling off the lilies somewhat for me for Buc-ee's. I gotta be honest. I just gotta be honest.
So guys, our gimbal, we've been live streaming for many hours now. Our gimbal needs to be charged. I'm going to attempt to charge it with this charging thing that I've got here. If that doesn't work, I will have to rethink things.
See, there's the new Buc-ee's they're building. Brunswick.
find out. I can always put it onto an auxiliary thing. That was a Buc-ee's that they're building, and there was a sign?
Yeah, they were building in Brunswick, Georgia.
That's what it said?
Yeah,
Oh, wow.
It was being built.
Michael, yes, that's going to be a new Buc-ee's.
I wonder if they just offer grilled cheese in the beginning to get you hooked.
Well, I don't know. That's what I'm saying, because it was such a low price.
And all the prices are low, and then they raised the price.
I don't know. I don't know if it's just like they're not offering it at any of the Buc-ee's anymore. It's hard to say. Did we get any mosquito bites? No, not right now.
Oh, outside now? Getting gas? I didn't.
Yeah. The new Buc-ee's did not open yet. This is the Altamaha River within Altamaha Waterfowl Management Area. Huh.
Look at how pretty that looks.
Yeah, that's the road noise that you hear, guys.
It's weird.
That's not James's stomach rumbling.
No, or Hudson's.
This is the Champney River. Champney. Huh. Like Hominy.
Yeah, how many? Huh.
Shelly G is asking which tap water tastes better, New York or Florida. I mean, New York, growing up, I drank the tap water straight from the tap. But I have to say that James and I, we live in an older building,
Yeah.
and the pipes are sometimes, you know,
A little shaky.
rusty. So we filter our water. We don't drink the tap water directly from
We
the
have a
tap.
Brita thing.
Yeah, we have a Brita filter that
Which,
filters
you know,
out.
I don't know what it does, but
It filters out the impurities.
yeah.
And in Florida, I think they add a lot of stuff to the water. So I would say New York tap water tastes better. But again, in recent years, you know, James and I, we filtered our water. But in general, you know, growing up, tasting New York water, I think...
Darien, Connecticut. Wow, we made good time.
Yeah, right?
We overshot. Fair amount of cars on the road.
Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah, a lot of cars. A lot of people going places.
I think Darien is one of the most wealthy, you know, towns ever. The whole country.
No, I think they moved. That's not true anymore.
No?
They moved away because
Taxes and stuff.
Yeah.
Look at those old boats all wrecked over there. Look at those old abandoned boats.
oh yeah, I see that. It's I can't really, you know, because I'm
Yeah.
on a tether now.
Jeez.
Hey, joyful one. Yes, Tom Carl says the water in New York City comes from the Croton Reservoir. That's true.
Yeah, we've been inside the old Croton Aqueduct.
Yeah, we've been inside the old Croton Aqueduct. It's an amazing engineering feat. Beautiful inside with the brick and everything. Beautiful.
Oh, it's getting cloudy again.
Yeah, cloudy.
Been lucky.
Yeah, we've had good weather. Good driving weather for sure.
Oh, what is here's the sign for Pedro's?
Get gas soon. And your next tank
260.
from Pedro's. 260 miles to south of the border, guys.
Wow. That's a lot. That's a lot.
Well,
Oh,
we got to
'cause
go
that's
through
the
the whole
very-
state of Georgia.
And South Carolina.
That's right.
It's at the top of South Carolina.
Exactly.
Oh, there's a big truck coming along here. Look at it, got the sand things if you get stuck.
I see that.
You put those orange things in there?
I do. I see that. Or for snow.
Yeah, or snow. Yeah. Mud. Anything. Mud in your tires. Let me ask you a question. How does mud get into the tire?
See, there's a Civic right in front of us,
Yeah, those are nice cars.
but it's small.
Small, yeah.
Just like the Toyota Corolla is not a big car.
The Solitude camper here. This is a look. It's pulled by a pickup. It's a big one.
Yeah, it is.
See it blowing around. We passed them before.
Yeah, I do.
Saturday, guys. Welcome aboard, wherever you're at.
Thanks for joining our road trip, guys. We love having you in the back seat with Hudster.
Look at this, some little kayaks and stuff, paddleboards.
See that? See, bridge ices before road. Yeah, guys, you know, in New York City, we don't need a car. And that's why we don't keep a car in New York City. When we're in New York City, we just take public transportation or we walk. I mean, we walk as much as we can, you know, to our like photo shoots and, you know, our different job assignments. And then we take, you know, the subway.
Yeah, take the subway.
You know, even when we went on a little trip, like we went to Philadelphia, we took
the train. Yeah.
We took the train. Jackie B says, "Happy Saturday. Love being with you guys." Aw.
I could have took the train to the plane. Remember those commercials?
How fast can you drive with that mobile thing home coupled to your vehicle? Well, I mean, you know.
Not too fast.
You know,
I think they recommend like 50, 55.
Right. I don't think they recommend 70.
I know the speed rating on the tires on the trailer are like 50, 55.
Right. But
that's why you see a lot with flats.
Right.
So you do.
I'm sure they have different ratings. Probably some slower than others.
Yeah.
Pulling the lawn equipment trailers. Sometimes they go way too fast, and you know those things are really rickety.
Yeah. And also pulling it, you know.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Precisely. Yeah, because you got to think of the brakes. You got a lot of weight behind you that doesn't have its own brakes.
Yeah, exactly. Plus the wind. You got to.
Oh, I see the trees are blooming here. Do you see that? The buds.
Yeah, the allergies will kick in.
Rob Quincy Adams said, "Go man, this video is bringing the itch back for me. I did an amazing road trip from Texas to New York in 2023. And I've been wanting to do another big road trip, but I haven't gotten around to doing it yet."
Oh, nice.
Thank you. Thank you for watching. Appreciate that, Rob Quincy.
Nice.
Thanks for joining us.
If you're not,
So again, I don't know if you heard me, Rob Quincy Adams, thank you so much for saying, "Oh man, this video is bringing back the itch for me. I did an amazing road trip from Texas to New York City in 2023 and I'd love to take another one." So thanks for watching. Thanks for joining our chat family. We hope you're enjoying this. We appreciate it. We say hop in the back seat with our doggy Hudson.
Yep, he's sacked out right now. He has a blissful look on his face.
Of course. Sapelo Island Visitor Center. Huh.
Peach World.
Georgia is the peach capital, right?
Oh, yeah.
Peach cobbler, look at that.
Yeah, he's pumped up. That little kid is pumped on that sign. Finally got my peach cobbler.
Peach everything. There's even a peach petting zoo.
Oh, I'll skip McDonald's. I get my peach cobbler, Mom. That age.
Oh, the philosophical pitbull says, "Happy Saturday, James, Karla, and Hudson." Oh,
that's a great name.
Love your name. Thank you. I'm imagining you have a pity.
Around the world, it's Saturday night. We're on the road. Made a little dent in the trip so far, right? A little bit of a dent.
Exactly. While Bill says that Hudco, we say a little dab will do you. Exactly.
A little dab will do you. Hi, Huds. You're right here.
Good boy, Hudson. Jackie B says you would love my peach cobbler.
Oh, of course I would.
Of course.
Little peach cobbler.
What a peach.
That's a peach, hon.
South of the border, 250 miles.
That's all?
That's what it says.
That's it?
Peach salsa, peach slushy.
That's like, just to put
a peach slushy.
That put in perspective. That's like driving from New York to Boston, back to New York, and then back to Boston again.
The philosophical pit bull has 2 pitties. Oh.
Oh, nice.
We had 2 pits before. We had Hudson. Now we have a gray, a blue nose. But before we had Hudson, we had 1 brindle and we had a fawn color one. You know, kind of like like
cinnamon.
a cinnamon color, brown, like a cherry brown. And we liked having 2 at one time because, like, they kept each other company. That was fun to watch them play. And they would sleep together sometimes. One was very bossy, though, and he would, like, sometimes he would kick the other one off the bed. And then, he'd want the whole bed to himself. They each had their own bed, but then they would share a bed.
And when it's cold, they would sleep with us.
Right. But,
against our backs.
One passed away, and then the other passed away. And then when we got Hudson, we just found it, because we do travel a lot, that in all honesty, 2 big dogs is a lot to ask for.
It's like 6 times the work.
It's not even the work. It's more that, like when we went to a hotel, they would like really raise their eyebrows at us when we would walk in with 2 big dogs, like 2 70-pound dogs.
Dogs.
They would be like, no, there's no rooms available. Like they weren't very, very nice about it.
Yeah.
And they, like when you have 1 dog, like Hudson is a registered service animal. Like, I mean, I don't think anyone has 2 service animals, like it's a little, so we said, you know what? 1 is a lot easier right now. Jackie B says, I wish I could send you some peach cobbler.
Nice. Airlift.
Yeah, that wouldn't travel well.
No. You'd have to freeze it or something.
Yeah, it wouldn't taste the same.
No. That's what I'm getting at, yeah. Agreed.
Like there's different bakeries in New York City. They ship like around the country their baked goods, but they freeze them, and then you have to defrost them. To me, it's not. It's nice, but it's not the same as getting it fresh.
Look at a smoking pig.
I see that. That's a cute sign.
Yeah, look at him. He thinks he's hot stuff. Look at him with his sunglasses.
Do campgrounds usually allow dogs? I would imagine so.
Not really, no. State parks, no.
Privately owned campgrounds might.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah. Jackie B had 2 big dogs years ago, but now she has 4 cats.
Nice. I wonder if these 2 are traveling together. My guess would be yes. One license plate is that for?
No, 2 different, but they could have
rented them, yeah.
Yeah. But that doesn't look like a rental.
No. It has those things on the back. That's an older one, yeah.
Yeah.
That's old. Winnebago, right? No, that wasn't even a Winnebago. Yeah, what are you gonna do? A lot of trees, huh, honey?
Yeah, the pretty clouds. Guys, we've been lucky. We've had good weather so far for the drive. And honestly, we don't mind driving with the clouds. It makes it a lot easier, like without no sun in your eyes,
Yeah. Going north, it's usually easier not to have the sun right into your face.
Yeah.
Going south, it's like a battle, getting into Georgia now.
Oh, gee. Sorrow saying, greetings from the Jersey Shore. It's a balmy 80 degrees. Wow. But the temperature's dropping back to 50 tomorrow.
Yeah, that's
wow,
what I
a
heard.
huge difference.
It's going to give some people headaches, I bet.
That's crazy.
Don't you think?
Like such a big difference in temperature from one day to the next.
Yeah.
That's loco in the cabeza.
Yeah. Insane
Wow.
in the brain.
You need any...
What is that up there?
Lisa Peace World said, the only way to travel is with your dog.
Oh,
I
yeah.
couldn't agree more.
Yep. Bingo. See that like an ad for a German restaurant.
I saw that.
Something or other. I'll have to switch to driving glasses soon.
Yeah. Yeah, so we did great with the gas prices. Gas is $3.24 for regular unleaded there.
Oh, that's no good. What is that?
Well, just $3.22.
Yeah.
More expensive. We did great with our Brunswick, Georgia stop.
Hand on the pump.
Look at that, Bulltown Swamp.
It's funny looking at the billboards.
Look at the road is really noisy.
Yeah, you hear it, guys?
You hear that, guys? That's the road. It's like they put like this, like a grit to it, I guess you could call it, right?
Grit.
40 miles to Savannah, James.
How many? There's a Lexus on the side.
Joseph Taylor is back. Thanks for joining us again,
We're
Joseph.
still here, Joseph. We're in Georgia now. Don't stop yet. The famous Georgia Peach World.
Very nice.
Clearing some land there.
I see that.
Sold off some timber.
The Gray Wolf. Okay.
Yep. Curious what that move. Right?
You need your driving glasses, or you want to
No,
just
not
stick
yet.
with your sunnies now?
Yeah, it's not that dark yet.
Okay.
Oh, that's why. Patrolman off here. You gotta move over a lane, you know, that's if there's an officer working, you know. Trooper Elliott. Oh, we'll be seeing him soon. Wow, look at that, what is that? That's an SUV they got. Huh? Like, okay.
Yeah, just keeping it moving.
Georgia.
If it's too dark, then just take off your glasses. I'm not gonna lie. Is that helpful, or you like? Is it helpful,
I'll just
or?
leave them off for now. Hope everybody's having a nice weekend.
Yep. Glad you're watching our road trip, guys. Thanks for joining us. If you're just tuning in, we're driving from Fort Lauderdale, Florida to New York City, and we're already in the state of Georgia.
That was a serious racing bike on the back.
Yeah, it was all covered up.
Yeah, the cover looked like an OMD album cover. OMD fans will know what I'm talking about.
Payne Creek, Payne
Like Thomas Paine.
Payne, yeah.
Look at this camper. Look at that one. That's a whole unit. That's like a little RV. See, it's not a pickup truck. It's like a van they converted. See how the front's a van?
Yeah.
E450 Super Duty.
Oh, Tom Karl met Curtis Silva on the subway last night. Oh, we
met him.
We met him too when he was campaigning for mayor.
Yeah. Guardian Angels.
I honestly wish he had become mayor, but that's another story.
Yeah.
Jackie B says, lovely weekend. Thanks for taking us along. Thank you, Jackie B.
Thank you, Jackie, for riding along. Right in the back seat. See, he's going a nice speed.
Yep. Safe.
Nice and safe and calm. No upset motions. Hey, look at all the brown-eyed suit.
Mighty Bull's back in the chat. Thank you, Mighty Bull.
Making our way. We're in Georgia.
What do you do if you see a deer crossing the highway? Is this an actual question, or is it a joke? Like, is it a funny joke?
Right.
Because if I want the deer, of course, to get across the highway safely. If you're driving at night, it's dangerous because the headlights startle them because they have a structure in their eye that amplifies the light, and it blinds them. Exactly. Oh, Heidi and Elisa Pella's in the chat. Hi, Heidi. How are you today?
We're in
Thanks
Georgia.
for joining us. We're driving back from Florida to New York City, and we're in Georgia now. We drove all morning. We left at 9:30, and we're currently in Georgia.
It's gonna get sunny again. It's crazy.
Joseph Taylor, we're in Georgia.
Is it? How many times that happened? Look at this big warehouse they're building. Holy cow. Vincent, look at this warehouse. It's massive.
Joseph Taylor, if you're asking where we are, we're just south of Savannah, Georgia.
On the trees.
Yeah, it's very pretty. We love Savannah, Georgia. It's a very, very beautiful city. If you've never been, you can watch. We did live stream from it just to give you an idea. We showed some of the gems of Savannah, Georgia. If you're wanting to watch it, we have a playlist of it.
Very recommended. I think you'll have a fun time if you go.
Oh, for sure. There's some big homes.
Remember, it gets hot though. South Carolina state line, 33 miles ahead.
South Carolina state line, 33 miles ahead.
That's a fantastic job, isn't it?
Because then you think the other place, the Charleston, you know, that's South Carolina.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's what you'd have the next, like if you were able to make it down from New York to stay.
Yeah.
That's
You'd have. Yeah, exactly.
you'd have to leave earlier in the morning.
Yeah.
It's a tough one.
Mm-hmm.
Tidal Canal, this says.
William Georgia was tough.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, we liked it. You know, we stayed in Savannah, Georgia. We've done it like a couple of times now, where we just, you know, recently we stayed there overnight, but we had looked around the city already. It's very pretty. Oh, Heidi and Ellie Cepella just sent us 10 euros with a big ball of sun.
Oh, Heidi, fantastic job. Thanks for that. That's a fantastic job.
Thank you, Heidi. Thank you so much. I hope you see Hudson laying in the sun in the back seat. Thank you, Heidi.
Thanks, Heidi.
Touchy Smunchy said hello. Hi, Touchy Smunchy.
How are you? We're in Georgia.
We are.
See, look, it's all marsh and woodlands.
Marsha.
Yeah.
Guys, I'm gonna quickly show you. I'm gonna just unplug this for a second. Guys, I'm gonna quickly show you Sweet Boy Hudson. Look at this.
Sam the Butcher on the Brady Bunch. Oh, Belfast. Hope we didn't make a wrong turn.
Nico Guzman says, oh, sleeping. Look cute, right, guys? Hudson's sleeping. He liked his little walk. We walked him around when we got gas. That's all he needs. Just a little saunter. You know, sniff a little.
Temperature 78 here. Trees are still a lot of leafless.
Shelly G said, oh, sweet dreams, Hudson. Oh, sweet dreams are made of this. Eurythmics. Who am I to disagree?
Only in my dreams.
I travel the world and the 7 seas. Oh, that's another one with C's in it. Everyone is looking for something. Oh God, I'm so out of tune.
Let's do dream songs.
John Smith, the mileage. Let's do a mileage check, James. It was 33.33 to the gallon.
Now we're getting 33.4.
33.4 we climbed up to.
We've gone 449 miles, 450 on the dot.
450 miles on the dot.
Button.
On the button.
Yep, 6 hours, 50 minutes we've been driving.
Wow.
What a fun time, huh?
Everyone loves seeing Hudson sleeping just now. Yeah, Robert Parker saying the sun is playing peekaboo, hiding and then coming out again, hiding and then coming out again.
It's crazy.
Exactly.
Glasses on, sun's off.
Savannah, Georgia's not too far from here.
Yeah, you know. No. I'm saying you would have to be coming down to go to that.
Oh, yeah.
It'd have to be no traffic.
Yep.
And leave a little earlier than 10. You know.
that's how the weather here is in Southern California, too.
Oh, clouds in and out.
Oh, I can dream about you. Oh, that's a good one, too, yeah.
Yeah, Dan Hartman. Let's do dream songs.
Dream
Debbie
songs.
Gibson, Only in My Dreams.
Guys, we're going to do a category. Name the songs. Either give us a title or give us that has dream in the title or prominently in the lyrics.
Dan Hartman, I Could Dream About You.
Okay.
Debbie Gibson, Only in My Dreams. These are the ones we've had.
A Never-Ending Dream by Cascada.
Nice. Casket, yep. Dream a Little Dream, Patsy Cline.
All right, wait, let people come in.
Working on a Dream, Bruce Springsteen.
That was Stephen Jasowitz had that one.
Bruce Springsteen?
No, the other one. It's cloudy in San Diego. Oh, Fifi Lee saw Double Rainbow last week. Oh, that's beautiful.
Oh, that's pretty.
These Dreams by Heart says by the book. Oh, that's a good one.
Dreams. Yeah.
Dream On. Exactly, Robert Parker.
Aerosmith.
Dream On. Dream
Yeah.
On. Okay.
Yeah.
Sweet Dreams, Lisa C. Yep.
Yep.
Dream On.
Dream on.
Crossing over from the boat category, Bob Dylan's Dream. Yes.
Nice.
Number 9, Dream, John Lennon.
Yep.
Oh, look at those ninja cycles.
Wow, look at that thing.
Sweet Dreams by Marilyn Manson, says Michael Balsey. And Greg B. Dreamer by Ozzy Osbourne. George and Marissa Tomei, Daydream. Come on.
Supertramp.
Dreaming by Blondie, Tom Carl.
Dreaming is free.
Pocket Full of Sunshine by Bedingfield is good. Yes. Don't dream, it's over, Shelley G is saying.
Yes, Crowded House.
Excellent, Shelley.
Crowded House, beautiful.
Dreams, Fleetwood Mac, April L.
Supertramp, Dreamer.
Daydream Believer, the Monkees.
Yes, nice.
Let's See Big Dogs Lie, it's true. Dream Police, good one. Get out of my dreams and into my car,
Billy
Lisa C.
Ocean. Nice.
Running Down a Dream, says Robert Parker.
Tom Petty.
Very
Nice.
good, Robert. Savannah, Georgia, 21 miles.
I can't see the artists. I just call them out when they say them. I know exactly.
Davey Bear says, does Hudson yip in his sleep ever? He's really pretty quiet. He snores. That's about it.
He snores and runs.
California Dreamin', exactly, Robert Parker.
On
That's
such a
good.
winter's day. Mamas and Papas. Or Bangles. Dreams, Cranberries.
Yes. That song that sounds like they're singing, now the piper died, tells of war and of wine, but you turn right over to the TV page, though, the dream, it's over. Wine. Oh, that's what they're talking about. Gotcha. Joseph Taylor just sent us $5. Savannah, Georgia, to south of the border is 3 hours and 13 minutes and 210 miles away. Thank you so much, Robert. Joseph Taylor. We appreciate that. Thank you, Joseph. Hope all is well in Connecticut. Thanks, you.
Joseph. That's a fantastic job.
An extra good job. Look, they're making their trip back to Quebec.
Yeah.
And they got their car behind us. They got their RV.
Clark, that's an RV.
Dreaming of you, Selena. Shelley G is saying.
Yep.
Dreaming of a white Christmas, April L. Exactly.
Nice.
Sweet Dream Baby, Roy O. Dream a Little Dream, Mamas and the Papas. Oh my God. In Dreams, I Walk With You, Roy Orbison. Wow.
Oh, yeah.
You guys are killing it with this category.
Dream Baby Dream, Bruce Springsteen.
Dream Lover by Mariah Carey, yeah? Oh, this is fabulous. Yeah, John T says the snowbirds are going home. Going back to Quebec.
Anne Murray, the Snowbirds.
In These Dreams, Dockin. David Michael.
Docket.
Dreams, Fleetwood Mac, Yep, Jakey
Where's
B.
Paul McDonough with the Slayer?
See you in your dreams. Rock and roll over album Kiss.
Nice.
Ah, nice. This stuff's working nice. This is a nice power setup.
Charger?
Yeah, it's nice. Good night, Irene. I'll see you in my dreams, Miss Lobo Bob.
Yep.
It was all a dream. Biggie Smalls, Miss
It was
Niecy.
all a dream.
Oh my God, that's perfect, Biggie.
5 cent gums. Word Up magazine. Nice, Biggie.
I can dream about you. I can dream
Yeah, Dan
about
Hartman.
you.
If I can't hold you, moving.
A Dream by DeBarge. Shelly 1.
Nice.
Oh my God. Shelly G says, yeah. Dreamboat Annie, Heart. Since I'm up the road from Seattle here, says Davy Bear.
Nice.
Oh, Hudson just moved. He's repositioned himself. Oh, the dream category is awesome,
Yeah,
guys.
jumping off
of the dream category for our road trip. Guys, I hope you are enjoying this. In case you're just joining in, we're on a road trip from Fort Lauderdale, Florida to New York City. We are currently just outside Savannah, Georgia. And we're doing a little game to pass the time where we identify songs that have dreams in the title or prominently in the lyrics. You make my dreams come true. Woo-hoo. Paul Notes. Woo.
You make my dreams. Yeah, it's
A
awesome.
Head Full of Dreams by Coldplay. Dream Police, Cheap Trick, Tom Carl.
Cheap
Oh my
Trick.
God.
Yep, someone else had said that.
Oh, they did? Okay.
Yeah, but I love it.
Nico Kuzman just sent us £5.
Nico Kuzman.
€5. Support for driver James. Oh,
Thanks,
thank
Nico.
you. Thank you. Say thank you, Nico.
That's a hell of a job.
Thank you, Nico. Ooh, there was a little fender bender, but they're all okay.
Nico Kuzman, fantastic job.
Thank you, Nico. Thank you, Sonia.
Sonia, everybody.
Good night, Irene. I'll see you in my dreams. Yeah, I read that one. Dream Lover, Bobby Darin.
Dream Lover. I know what that is, yeah.
Dreaming from the Waist, The Who. Tom Carl, wow.
Wow.
You're just pulling these
That's a deep
references
track.
out. Yeah. Pulling out these, all the stops.
Dreaming is free. Blondie, absolutely. That's a great song.
I'm trying to think if there's any other Madonna song with dream in the lyrics.
Oh,
Oh, Joseph Taylor, we'll let you know when we're going to do another book signing. Absolutely, no problem. All I have to do is dream, the Everly Brothers. Ah.
all I have to do is dream. Dream, dream, dream.
Nice dreams, Cheech Marin, Tommy Chong.
Cheech and Chong.
To dream the impossible dreams, says Miss Lobo Bob.
To dream.
Dreaming from the Waist, The Who. Wow.
Impossible dream.
Yeah, I think we said Dream Baby by Roy Orbison's already, right?
Yep. Oh, cows.
Oh
Mighty
my
Ball.
God, look at all those cows, guys. Wow. That's a
Show
big
it to
dairy
them.
farm. Florida, Broken Dreams, Green Day.
Oh, yes. Yep. As I walk along.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
I Have a Dream, ABBA. Just a Dream, Madonna.
Yeah.
What's that one? Why can't I think of that? I don't know that one. Why can't I think of that?
No, we know it. I think it's off Confession.
Rock and Roll Dreams Come Through. Meatloaf.
Yes.
Oh my God. A Head Full
Rock
of
and
Dreams.
Roll
Coldplay.
Yeah. That's a great Meatloaf. Nice.
Boulevard, Broken Dreams, Green Day. Shelly G saying that everyone's responding. Great one. Yeah, Dreaming of You by Selena, we definitely got, because we have Selena fans in the house. Dreaming of a Slice of Pizza by Hudson.
Yes.
Davy Bear?
That gets
Absolutely, absolutely. Teenage Dream, Katy Perry. I think you said that one, right, James?
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, hi, CRH2 says hi, James and Karla and Hudson. Thanks for joining us.
It was just a dream.
So you would veer off if you were going to Macon, Georgia, this way. So you would go east to Savannah, west to Macon.
Yep. Sweet dreams of you. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da. Van Morrison.
Just take this off for a second.
So real and so true.
Take that one off. Just pull it off. Daydreaming, Harry Styles. Oh, that's great, Jackie B. Yeah. The River of Dreams, Billy Joel. Oh, yes.
How did we forget that?
And Tangerine Dream band. Yep.
Love on a Real Train.
I had a dream. I had an awesome dream from Say You, Say Me, Lionel Richie. Oh
Nice.
my God. Yeah.
Follow that
Say
dream.
You, Say Me. Yeah.
Bruce Springsteen, Follow That Dream.
Follow That Dream. James got the Bruce Springsteen reference.
A live unreleased track. That he did in the 80s.
If I Can Dream, Elvis Presley, Jackie B got. Very good, Jackie B. Oh, your dad's birthday is tomorrow, Stephen? Oh, that's great. I hope you have fun celebrating. And your mom will be on the 13th. Oh, that's nice. Coming up soon.
Birthdays.
2 more weeks for your mom. Last night I dreamt that somebody loved me, the Smiths.
Nice.
Very good, Shelley.
Nice.
Oh, hey, Wendy says, I'll pop in and out as you drive to New York City. Safe travels. Thank you,
Thanks,
Wendy. Oh, Vincent's having some pizza now for Hudson, the true pizza king. I wish I could share it with him.
Oh.
I'll push it through the screen. Yeah. There you go.
He'll smell it.
More dream references and lyrics by Madonna, like a prayer. La Isla Bonita.
Yep. I think Sting has some St. Augustine's Dream or something.
Dream with John Lennon. California Dreamin', exactly, CRH2. Oh, wow, there's another Camping World, a
Look at that
huge
huge
flag.
That's a huge one.
I think the other one might have been larger.
I smell burnt butter.
Any Dream Will Do from Joseph and the Mets. What's that? Moon Age Daydream by David Bowie. Oh, wow.
Yep.
Oh, look at that, guys. See the,
Yeah, the old plane.
the old Air Force plane. Nice. Horsefly Girl. How are you doing? Guillotine, Bob Dylan. Wow. Nice. Joseph and the amazing Technicolor Dreamcoat. Yes, Miss Lobo Bob. I Dream of Jeannie by Hollywood. Running Down a Dream, Tom Petty, Shelly G. got. Horsefly Girls loves our road trips. So much fun with you all in the back seat with Hudson. Thanks for joining us, guys, in the back seat with Hudson.
It's a road trip, guys. A good old-fashioned road trip.
South Carolina state line 8 miles ahead. Why is it travel time 24 minutes though? What?
Makes sense. That doesn't make sense.
What?
Should be about 8 minutes.
Oh, you're back from running errands, Kristen Elizabeth Hart. Thank you.
Nice. We're still here. We're in Georgia, coming up to the end of Georgia. Jimmy DeLoche Parkway.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that didn't sound good.
Dreamer Supertramp. Yeah, but maybe it was a mistake.
I said Dreamer Supertramp.
Yep, maybe that was a mistake.
I hope so.
Wendy's giving big hugs to Hudson. Thank you,
Nice.
Wendy.
Thank you, Wendy.
It's electric. Boogie woogie oogie.
Yeah.
Robert Parker said, "Can you tell Hudson to stop kicking me with his paw?"
Yeah, everybody in the back seat. You got to make room for Hudson.
Horsefly Girl says Hudson is a primo road trip compadre.
He is.
No, Elizabeth Horn, it's not dinner time yet. It's only 4:42 in the afternoon. We didn't even have
Until 11. At 11.
Right, brunch at 11.
A late breakfast.
I went to a Supertramp concert in the 80s in Fresno, Fifi Lee was saying.
Oh, that
Nice.
was fun.
Song Led Zeppelin was a great song. Do you remember it? Fred
Oh,
is
course.
asking. Of course.
Yeah. Had that box set. The Led Zeppelin set.
Yeah, Jackie B, no grilled cheese because Buc-ee's doesn't serve grilled cheese anymore. We don't know why. There's a sign for Buc-ee's 176 miles. That's the Florence, South Carolina one.
Yep.
James.
Wow.
176.
Florence of Arabia. Here's an English guy. Came to fight the Turkish. Beep, beep. Some warehouses and light industry.
most excellent gas price. We got regular unleaded for $2.79. Is that correct, James?
$2.79.
$2.79 at the Circle K. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs.
Yeah, see, that's what I said. Don't know why.
Guys, not good.
We're slowing down, guys.
That thing that they said that we had 8 miles, but it would take 24 minutes, I guess it's ringing true. I have no idea why, but I don't know if they're going to be doing road work ahead, but it looks like we're getting into a little traffic snarl.
On a Saturday afternoon for you. Middle of nowhere.
No, it wasn't 23 cents. $2.79.
Not
Steven.
23 cents.
23 cents. We're not in 1970.
I would have filled the trunk with gas.
Yeah.
Sold it.
That's like 1970s prices. Remember, you could bring $1 with you,
Yeah,
and you know.
In the 80s, $10 fill up your car. Easily.
Oh, more than that. The huge tank.
Yeah,
that's
station wagon.
Station wagon tank. Yeah. Oh, hey, Dr. Ray Rays. Good afternoon to you as well.
Dr. Ray Ray's in the house. Nice.
So, guys, I have no idea why there's a traffic snarl between the Georgia and South Carolina
my dreams.
state line here, but so be it.
As real as it would seem, it was only in my dreams.
She jacked up her Bronco there.
We're having some trouble with those, gotta be honest. Well, a few people got them.
Reyes loves New York. Thank you. We're on our way back. LJ the Cool Go Animator saying hi.
Guys, we're stopped.
Guys, for some unknown reason,
Maybe it goes to 2 lanes. I don't know.
we are in a traffic
There's Doggo.
snarl. Yes, I see that.
A pinch point.
Let's have some water. We'll take this moment to have some water.
Glibby, globby, glibby, glibby.
I dreamed of you, innocent when you dream.
Oh, nice.
There is Miss Loba Bob and Shelly G sent on the Barbara Streisand song. Oh, Lost Fly Girl's going to check it out on Waze. Can
Let's
you
get
tell me
cooking.
where you are? We are about 8 miles from the
Mile marker 109.
mile marker 109
In
in Georgia. We're just south of the border between Georgia and South Carolina. Mile marker 109.
Tippy toe. Lemon tree.
Lost Fly Girl, the speed limit is supposed to be 70 miles an hour. As you see, we're crawling along.
Tippy toe, lemon tree.
I can run out alongside with Hudson and go faster.
You know you could. You really could. Lemon tree, tippy toe.
Hi, Brenda.
Brenda?
Brenda, all we did was stop to get gas, but we continued live streaming. And I also used the restroom at a rest stop.
Lemon tree, very pretty.
It's supposed to rain later in New York. Thank you, Vincent.
Well, I guess with that temperature change, you would, right? And the lemon smells so sweet. The fruit of the poor lemon is impossible to eat. Trini Lopez vibes, honey.
Wendy, we had a plan to go further than south of the border, if possible. But like I said, it all depends on traffic, so who knows? Oh, hi, Alan Levy. We're on our way back to New York City. Right now, we're in Georgia. We're just south of the border to South Carolina. We're on Interstate 95.
Love that picture of Dylan Allen sent. Reading on the plane.
Mm-hmm. 882.
Okay.
Oh, Vikingson said, has the music competition started yet? Oh, Vikingson,
You missed a few.
We missed it. You missed some.
We're doing dreams
We're
right
doing
now.
well. Like we've been on it for a while, so a lot of the songs have been mentioned already. But we're doing the dream category, where any songs with the title with "dream" in the title or "dream," the word "dream" mentioned in the lyrics, is fair game. That's why Shelly G said Dreams, the Allman Brothers Band. Very good.
Oh, yeah.
Bodie, yes, we are out of Florida. We're in Georgia right now. But right now we hit a traffic snarl. And yeah, you know, it's a little trafficy.
Yeah, we started our traffic snarl.
Oh, Wendy said April's going to be great because we're going to celebrate Hudson's birthday. Yes, we are.
Hud April. But we've been in only traffic a couple minutes. We'll say now we'll get in there 3 minutes. We'll call it 4:48. We started traffic, so we'll see how this goes. Okay, guys, let's do this.
I dream we'll be out of traffic soon. How's that?
Yeah.
Hippie Dream, Neil Young, Shelly G. That's a good one.
That's a great one. Neil Young. Love the Neil Young.
Oh, you need a city, not mile marker. Okay, Osfly Girl. Let's see. So exit 10 something will help you. All right. We'll have to hold that thought. We'll find out what the next town is. There's a hotel coming up, so there should be an exit sign soon. See, isn't that a hotel? What is that? That building over there.
Not sure. With all these toolboxes.
Yes, Vincent, we brought the hat that Nick G gave us for you. Yes, we did. Brenda's asking how's Hudson doing in the back seat. He's doing great. But I'm not going to turn around and show you Hudson right yet because I have the phone and the gimbal charging in the battery charger. No, we're not going to drive straight through. We will stop for the night, but we're not sure where we're going to stop for the night yet. Right now, we've hit a traffic snarl. We're trying to figure out where we are. I see a sign coming up that I can look for a name. Let's see. Hold on, Osfly Girl.
We need to name names.
I know you're going to look for us. So
that's a way station or something.
Give me a second.
That's a...
Lodging exit 109. So that doesn't really help. Does that say it? On there? No. No. Oh, no problem, Steven. See you later.
Robert Parker said a fatal accident up ahead. God, I hope not.
Oh.
Robert, what do you know? Here, see what Robert's got. What Robert knows.
Guys, I'll show you Sleepy Hudson in the back seat. Oh, God. Oh, let me fix his ear.
Got a dream.
Do you see any signs of
Now it's sunny.
This says Georgia. It's just a welcome center.
Yeah, just Georgia. That's all you need to know.
Well, that's because, you know, this is like we're nearing...
Well, Robert Parker seemed to know something.
Yeah, so guys, we're near the border between Georgia and South Carolina. I don't know if there's the name of a town or anything that you can, you know, look for us. Still raining, still dreaming, Jimi Hendrix. Ah,
Nice.
Awesome. I can dream about you, yep.
Jan Harmon. Instant.
Nico Kuzman put up the Hudson Angel emoji.
Nice. Look at Doggo hanging out the window over here,
And I see there's a little long-haired dachshund.
poking around. Yeah, right now we're at the Georgia rest area on the opposite side. Look, they have a tractor out front.
I see that.
We've seen it all on this trip. No surprises. We've only been in this 8 minutes. Everybody, you know, relax. We're taking it calm. Look, people cut through there.
No, not in Georgia and Florida. David Browder, we're between Georgia and South Carolina. We're on the border between Georgia and South Carolina. We've been in Georgia for a little while now. We're not on the Florida-Georgia line. We passed that. We're north of that. We're between Georgia and South Carolina. The Welcome to Georgia is on the opposite direction. That's on the southbound side of the highway.
This is
We're going north. We're on the northbound side of the highway. What does that say? Georgia
can't read it.
Motor Center Compliance Division.
Uh-huh. That's a mouthful. There's a Walmart truck.
Jimmy Buffett, Jimmy Dreams from the album Barometer Soup. Whoa, great horsefly girl.
Nice.
I-95 from Dillon to Florence is backed up. They're cleaning up of stuff that fell out of a truck, Robert Parker said.
That's far from
Yeah, but we're not near Florence, South Carolina. That's way north of here,
here. I hope it's not all that way.
I thought.
See, guys, your plans immediately get rearranged. You don't know. Right, hon? You don't know what's going to happen on the road.
Huh? Yeah, I don't know, guys. We're gonna find out a city or something as soon as I can. Well, that's the Georgia Welcome Center. This dream of you, Bob Dylan. Yeah.
These dreams of you. And then Van Morrison has a song.
Mm-hmm.
These dreams of you. Ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da. So real and so true. Meet me down by the pylons.
Viking says, as we play soccer with the polar bear, 60 degrees Fahrenheit is warm for Vikinson.
Oh, yeah. Hey, this is like
Yeah, you'd
warm
be
summer day.
really, really warm in South Florida, especially in the summer. It's like 90 degrees plus every day.
Yeah, 11 p.m. it's 98.
Yeah, in the summer. You can count on that.
It takes getting used to, that's for sure.
A dream is a wish your heart makes, says Gail Dirks. Oh,
That's
the
fantastic.
dream of blue, Sting. Oh, yeah, debris fell out
Dreaming
of
of blue turtles. That's
Oh, debris fell out of a truck, causing a massive traffic jam on 95 North, causing fatalities. Oh my God! Oh no!
Sting. How much longer is it?
Wait, what exit was that off of? Robert, can you elaborate more on this? Can you tell us what?
We're going to Southland border tonight. Always something, I'll tell you.
Middletown Dreams, power windows. Only a dream in Rio, James Taylor. Somebody spoke and I went into a dream.
Tense moments here, guys. It's been 12 minutes.
Oh, you've been keeping track?
Yep, 12 minutes.
Since our traffic snarl started?
Yeah. So at 5 p.m. we've been in 12 minutes. So now I'll add from there. It makes it easier math.
Oh yeah, Wendy. Dream On by Aerosmith was one of the first things. Dream on, yeah. So we're trying to sort this out of
We're
how
not
long.
gonna panic, guys.
Right, how long we're gonna be in this traffic snarl.
Not gonna panic. Just do what we can. Maybe we'll get home by Wednesday.
No, Tom Sugins, we're out of Florida. It took us 5.5 hours to get out of Florida.
Right, honey? Maybe we'll be home by Wednesday.
We're in Georgia, and we're headed north on Interstate 95, but there's traffic now.
Good. Very good.
American Dream, Cosby, Stills, Nash and Young, Shelley G saying, of course.
Yeah.
Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. Absolutely. So let's see. We're trying to figure it out where exactly
Someone got a car ahead there. That's great.
the traffic problem is. We don't really know. Maybe Mr. Eli Logistics Solutions in his truck next to us.
Yeah,
though.
maybe he has some solutions
Yeah.
and logistics for this. I saw your truck. I thought I'd ask.
Yeah, maybe you could. Saturday.
Yeah, see, it's emerged.
An
here
early
anyway.
Saturday evening. Yeah, the truckers know the inside scoop, exactly. Mile marker 157 is Florence Timmonsville exit, but we're not near that. Robert Parker. We're far from
We're not even in the
Florence.
border yet.
We're not even in South Carolina yet. We're still in Georgia.
If it goes all that way, we got a long night ahead.
Robert Parker, can you look up?
And a longer day
Are you
tomorrow.
able to look up what's going on the border between Georgia and South Carolina? We're not by Florence.
Florence of Arabia. What license plate is that in front of us?
Rush, Middletown Dreams. Yes.
Honey?
Power Windows album, 1985. It's
Like that, yeah. Okay. We're entering.
Effingham County.
Very good.
Transmission.
Oh, okay.
That was 1 mile to the Welcome Center over there. I think it's causing miles and miles of backup. Well, I hope not. Recently, have you?
No.
Well, we haven't gone very far. Where were we before? Mile marker what?
Yeah, I'm not sure. Well, now the merge is over, so that's good news. You know, went from 3 lanes to 2.
Right, what was it, mile marker 107 or something like that?
109, I think. 109. That doesn't matter.
What's the difference? This is the Savannah River. Oh, here's a mile marker. 112. Guys, we're at mile marker 112. Ugh.
Everybody, swing bridge. That's cool. Counterbalance.
Guys, mile marker 112. Savannah River. There's an 8-car pileup, what he's saying. Is it an option to loop around top? We're gonna have to do our own little search now. So hold on, guys. I'm going on the Waze, okay? It's time to pull out the Waze, guys. A major traffic backup due to a road project squeezing traffic to one lane, causing near standstill conditions. David Browder saying.
Well, I mean, that's a lot different than 8 fatalities.
Exactly.
Oh, we're coming. Everybody stand up. Everybody stand up. We are coming to our third state.
Guys,
joy to the world.
Cross 4, 3, 2, 1.
South
Welcome
Carolina.
to South Carolina.
Welcome to South Carolina.
Welcome to South Carolina, guys.
Third state. Oh, baby. You never know on this trip. Maybe we'll be home by next Thursday. I don't know.
No, that's not the problem, what he was saying. So, Robert Parker, the thing that you're talking about is now.
I think our issue now is maybe construction.
Our issue clears up after the Speedway Boulevard. We cross a boulevard. So we have a little bit more of this, James, and then it's
almost 20. Almost 20.
That's not that thing that he is talking about.
No.
He is talking about.
No.
Yeah, I don't that other thing. So hold on, guys.
We're stopping now. You said we have to cross a boulevard, though, so. We're in South Carolina now, guys.
Right.
There's a bike that fell off a bike fell off a car somewhere, and it's all mangled on the side of the road. Look at us.
Messages right now.
Yeah, sit tight. We're in South Carolina, finally. Which feels good. South Carolina's a big state. We got 3 big states coming up. South Carolina, North Carolina, Virginia. Big states.
We're just gonna have a little bit more congestion. It looks like maybe until we get there'll be a welcome center. We have to get past the welcome center, and then it opens up after that, James.
Yeah, remember coming down?
That's what we got to get through.
It was like that. Then we hit Georgia, and it goes to 3 lanes, and it all went away.
We got to get past the welcome center. Once we get past the welcome center, it opens up again.
Nice. We're keeping our, grits. Mel Sharples, kiss my grits. Everybody knows who Mel Sharples is. She grew up in my...
So, guys, I checked the Waze, and we have a little bit more of this, and then it opens up. The thing that Robert is talking about is apparently not an issue anymore. Maybe that's all cleared up. I don't see that as a problem anymore, according to Waze. According to Waze.
Good. Yeah, we're doing good. Look at a truck of boats.
Well, and then it'll open up. Oh, Elizabeth Horn says, welcome to South Carolina. Yeah, Elizabeth Horn, it looks like that bad accident has been cleared up as far as the Waze app is talking about. I'm not really sure what's going on there. I didn't see any sign of it on the Waze app. Exit 86. What is this? 82 mile. What? Like, what was all that? I couldn't even read it.
No, it was too dim. The sign's not working.
So it's like I tried to read it and like I couldn't make sense of any of it.
That little Coleman camping trailer, it pops up. That's kind of nice.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it pops up to double its height. Look, that holds a queen-size bed.
And not much more.
This 5x8 trailer, yeah, folded in half. It was only in my dream.
Yeah, so guys, as far as I can tell, I did look on the Waze app. This traffic snarl is going to continue for a little bit more. And once we get past the Welcome Center, there's a South Carolina Welcome Center, the traffic will be on the move again. And I couldn't find anything on the Waze app around Florence, South Carolina. I'm not really sure what Robert were referring to, but
yeah, we shall see. Yeah, see, this is dangerous when it gets like this because people aren't paying attention.
I know.
So I just look behind me. I'll cut on the grass if someone's going to hit us.
Well, of course.
Chances are, 'cause I wear a silly grin. Chances are, your chances are.
Hudson says, don't worry about the traffic.
I got it under control.
Don't worry about
Hudson's
the traffic.
got it under control. He's looking at the map. Here's the Welcome Center, huh? What do those red signs say? What does that say? Welcome Center
Controlled by law
Oh,
enforcement.
okay, gotcha. I like that little Coleman camping trailer. That's cool.
This would not be a good stop to get off for the Welcome Center because think of all the people that have been stuck in traffic and now want to go pee. Look, they're parked on the grass.
They're rabid.
They're parked on the grass. Look.
Yeah. It was like,
Do you see that?
The flight of the bumblebee.
They're literally parked on the grass.
Was playing in the other one.
Yeah, they've given up.
Guys, that other red stereo was a horror show.
Yeah, Robert Parker said the fatal accident occurred yesterday.
Oh God, I'm sorry, someone. That's
that's
terrible.
Of course, we're sorry to hear that,
Yeah,
but that's why it's cleared up by now.
Oh my God, look at this. Look at that rest area.
I know. There's no park. They're parking on the grass.
They're starting to throw potatoes at each other. Welcome to South Carolina. Let's go. I'm going to go in there and lay down for a while.
No, Sharon, we're doing okay. Just refresh your feed. We're going well.
Honey, why don't you drive? I'm going to climb in there and go to bed into the Reflection 105, the 150 series. Guys, I'm just going to duck in here.
Thank you, Mighty Bull, for the good vibes. Thank you, Mighty Bull.
Mighty Bull. It's comfy in there. There's a huge warehouse, too.
The Welcome Center toilets are on overtime, Tom Sujit says. Oh, yeah.
Oh, God, you can imagine. The bog.
Yeah, just a little bit past this, it continues, and then it will open up.
Yep.
Vigenson, we petered off the current music. We'll start another one after the traffic.
Our last one was Dreams, and you guys did fantastic.
Right. The last topic was Dreams.
The chat did amazing.
We haven't come up with another traffic. I mean, why don't we do traffic? There we go. Traffic.
Beep, 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 beep. Yeah.
The new chat song topic is traffic.
Yeah.
Anything that mentions
Jimi
traffic.
Hendrix, Crosstown Traffic.
Very good, James.
There we go. That kicks it off.
So we're looking for songs that have in the title or in the lyrics, traffic.
Yeah, this is going to get dangerous here. Everybody's raring to go. And
Wendy says that's a great topic. Traffic.
Jimi Hendrix, crosstown traffic.
I don't know how many songs are going to mention that. What do you think?
The band Traffic. Yeah,
that might be stumping people.
I don't know about traffic.
All right.
Or parking cars or pumping gas.
Look at this. This is all like these home designs, the Schumacher homes.
Yeah,
See
well, those
them?
are cool, huh? Do you know when to sing? Yeah, what's another good traffic song?
So I don't know if that's a good. That might be stumping people with traffic, because I can't think of any. Expressway to your heart. All right, yeah, we'll take something with road.
Yeah.
Then
in Aretha Franklin.
So
We're going riding on the
freeway
of love in a pink Cadillac.
So it could be freeway, it could be expressway. It doesn't. We're not just limited to traffic. Freeway, expressway, but no road, right?
You can do road.
We're gonna do road again, also.
Yeah, street.
All right. Road, expressway, something to do with driving.
In traffic. Yeah.
Traffic or like roads, just expressways, highways.
Freeway of love.
Traffic cops, Calvin Harris, Robert Parker.
Nice.
Right off the
Calvin
bat.
Harris, nice.
Heavy Traffic by Elton John, Jeffrey
Nice.
Woo.
Jeffrey
Crosstown
Woo.
Traffic, Jimi Hendrix.
I said that.
Expressway to your heart, CAK 813. Oh my God, they're getting the traffic. Of course, on the road again, Willie Nelson. Traffic Jam, James Taylor.
Nice.
Highway to Hell by AC/DC.
Nice.
That was that highway snarl.
I'm on the
Highway to Hell. Oh my God. How about Bruce?
Yeah.
Because he has that highway. Is that
Wreck on the highway.
Wreck on the highway? All right.
Drive all night.
Drive all night. Traffic in the Sky, Jack Johnson, Robert Parker.
Thunder Road.
Wow. Thunder Road. That's perfect.
Back streets.
Backstreet's Boys. The Backstreet Boys.
I'm an island boy.
No, that is not traffic or roads.
Baby.
Let's see. Traffic's no power of our glorious time. It's okay.
On the dark end of the street. That's where. Do they make croutons anymore?
Yeah, of course they do.
Remember the crouton craze?
Well, it wasn't craze. It's just a salad bar at Wendy's.
Yeah, they have the croutons. Blue cheese.
So, guys, what other traffic songs, traffic or expressway, etc.?
Philadelphia Freeway.
Country Road, John Denver. Stop Traffic by Pitbull, Robert Parker.
Nice.
Oh my. Traffic safety song, the kids song. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Ventura Freeway, Patrick. Life is a Highway, says Wendy.
Nice.
Drive the Car, says Buy the Book. Highway to the Danger Zone, Kenny Loggins. Oh my God, Jeffrey Woo. Florence is 156 miles from here.
Oh my days.
So imagine if we left yesterday.
Oh. Yeah.
The disaster
Oh.
of yesterday. It was miles and miles and miles of backup yesterday.
Disaster.
See? See?
Yeah, see.
Yep, on the road again. Willie Nelson, of course. Yeah, so they even have a motorcycle, these Quebec people. Cannot drive 55, Sammy Hagar.
Oh, that's a great one.
Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Addison Boyce putting up highway emojis. Penny Lane. Oh, that's good.
Oh, love it.
Random and inappropriate, but road related. It just popped in my head. I may need to go to confession. Rockin' Down the Highway, Doobie Brothers.
Oh, woo, rocking down the highway.
Come on, Vikinson. You asked for the song topic. We're waiting for you. Where are you with the music reference?
Yeah.
I gotta think of a Billy Joel song with highway. He must have it. Hey, Justine, how are you?
Van Morrison, Quality Street.
Oh, very good.
No one cares. No one cares. Cedarwood Road, you too. Again, no one cares.
Express your love, but that's not an expressway, but...
Yeah, it's close enough.
Hit the road, Jack. Say
Don't
Ray
you go
Charles.
back no
Oh,
more.
no more, no more, no more, no more. Yeah, we're on our way back to New York City, Justine. We are. On the road again, Vikingson. Yep, we got that one. The long and winding road. So Sea
Beatles.
Devil, very
Yep.
good. What else do we got?
Out in the street, Bruce Springsteen.
Where the streets have no name, of course.
You too.
You too, Shelley G. Very good. There's little things, but there's nothing, you know. It's just that it's 2 lanes. I think that's the problem, you know.
The street only knew your name, Van Morrison.
Streets of Baltimore, Ms. Global Bob.
Yep, Counting Crows.
Road to Nowhere, Talking Heads. I'm on the road to nowhere. That's a good one.
Yeah.
Dancing in the Street, of course, Miss Lobo Bob.
Martha Reeves and the Vandellas.
The White Album by the Beatles. Why don't we
Do It in the Road.
do it in the road? Oh, awesome. Yeah, we saw the White Album by the Beatles. A nice copy of a first pressing. That's going to be in our book, in our Vinyl NYC book. You know, because you asked what kind of pictures are in the book, and we have. It's not just pictures of the albums. It's it's pictures of the store, but the the albums that they had for sale on display are in the photos, and that was, I remember that in being prominent in one of the pictures, because I was going to swap it out for something more colorful, and then the owner pointed out, but that's a very wanted album, so let's leave it. I said, okay, that makes sense. Freeway of Love, Aretha Franklin, very good. Ease on down the road, Lisa C.
Nice,
Oh my
The
God,
Wiz.
The Wiz.
Yeah, Michael Jackson did it.
Stereophonics, Traffic.
The Sesame Street theme song.
Midnight Rider, Robert Parker. Oh, very
Catch
good.
the Midnight Rider. Dun, 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 dun.
Yep, Highway to Hell, AC/DC. That's right, Vincent. So guys, we are in South Carolina. We just crossed over the border to South Carolina. We're on our 3rd state. We started in Florida, then we did Georgia, and now we're in South Carolina.
In my mind, I'm going to Carolina.
Yeah, we got Thunder Road, Bruce Springsteen.
I got that. Yep.
We're road tripping, guys.
Gangster tripping. Fat Boy Slim.
Telegraph Road, Dire Straits.
Yeah, that's a dynamite one. That's off Alchemy. The live version is sick. That's
Sea
great.
Devil, very good.
Sea Devil, nice.
The Long and Winding Road, the Beatles. Yep, been driving all night. My hands wet on the wheel from Radar Love, Golden Earring.
Yeah, Golden Earring.
Wow. Stereophonics are popular in the UK. Yeah.
Yep, Stereophonics, absolutely.
Ray Charles, Hit the Road, Jack. Ride the Lightning, Metallica.
Yes.
Shelley G. Brenda Nelson saying goodbye, Yellow Brick Road. Oh, perfect. Did she put up the Hudson, brick emoji?
The Lego.
The Lego, which is, a Lego brick. Oh,
Yeah,
that's
nice.
That's perfect, Brenda. Perfect. Crosstown Traffic by the Jimi Hendrix Experience.
I said, yep.
Oh, you're just like Crosstown Traffic. Hard to get through to you. Very good, Vikinson.
Vikinson, nice.
Because I must pull it no matter what. Willie Nelson on the road again. Oh, awesome. I'm on the road to nowhere.
We don't know where we're going.
What's that say? Shinetown Moonshine,
Yeah, we
exit
looked it up.
21.
That's no
Yeah, I know. Highway 61 revisited, Bob Dylan.
Oh, of course, yeah.
The highway or the byway? Trying to think what else.
Yeah, my mind.
Meatloaf, Where the Rubber Meets the Road, April L. Ah. Just put some bleachers out in the sun and have a Highway 62, Ms. Lobo Bob. Slow Lane, Jimmy Buffett. Oh, yeah.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm really thinking. I'm really, really thinking.
You're doing great, James. Bees Creek Road. That's cute.
Yeah, Bees Creek.
Take Me Home, Country Road, John Denver. Yep. Electric Avenue, Richmond 237. I'm gonna rock down to Electric Avenue, and then we'll take it higher. That will take no.
Oh,
Highway
no.
101, Social Distortions. Skorsky saying, hi,
Nice,
Skorsky.
Social Distortion.
Born to Run 99 says Slow Lane, Jimmy Buffett. Oh, that's
Nice.
awesome.
Lady cab driver, Prince. Bruce Springsteen, 2 for the road. You know, no one cares.
There's a sign for the Buc-ee's, 152 miles.
Yeah, we covered a lot of ground in this last half hour.
Highway Star, Deep Purple, Jackie B saying, oh, wow. That's a Hudson shaking, guys, in case you're wondering what that noise is. That's a Hudson shake. Hi, Hudson. Oh, big yawn. Oh, big sleepy boy.
Big yawn.
Oh, good boy. Very good boy. Oh. Oh, guys, look how, isn't that precious? Oh, wow, another big camping world
With a huge flag.
with a huge flag.
Incident on 57th Street, Bruce Springsteen.
Extra good, James.
Okay.
Wendy's like, big yawn. Nico Kuzman putting up the Hudson emojis. Dirt Road Blues. Ah. Crosstown traffic by the Jimi Hendrix. You're just like crosstown traffic, so hard to get through to you. Yeah. Vincent says he looks so sleepy. Big hugs to Hudson.
Big hugs.
Big hugs to the Hudster.
From Vincent.
Yeah, there. I saw this on the thing there. That's and then it just opens up again. I have no idea why. There was no, rhyme or reason to it. White Line Fever by the Flying Burrito Brothers.
Nice. Don't do it. White lines going through your mind. Grandmaster Melly Mel. Ticket to ride, White Line
Highway. Tell your friends they can go my way. Oh, there's the Shinetown Moonshine. It's not. It's boring looking.
No, yeah, not what I pictured.
No. Has anyone mentioned Ventura Highway?
Ventura Highway, running down the... Yes.
We're in Ridgeland, South Carolina. Oh my God, there's a turtle! Look, On the there's a turtle on the water tower.
Oh, painting one.
There's a painting of a water turtle on the water tower.
Me. I thought that was a real turtle.
Guys, Vincent, did you see that on the water tower for Richland, South Carolina? It's a turtle. Do you see that? Look in the middle of the screen there.
Mess with the turd.
I had to show Vincent.
Yeah.
I had to. I just had to. The road's a little bumpy. Pedro will fix you later. 178 miles to Pedro's, James.
What the hell do they mean by that?
Turtle time, Os Flago saying. Bless the broken road, Rascal Flats. Oh, nice. Good one. Checking me, like I thought you meant a real turtle.
That's
Yeah.
what I thought. You startled me.
Oh,
Here's
God.
The Hudster.
What do you have to say? You got excited because of the turtle?
Yeah, Huds.
You want a little treat or something, Hudson?
Sure.
Let's I gotta get Hudson out a treat. Hold
There's
on, guys.
a jail. Right over there in prison. You're just passing a prison over there.
I made a mess over here. There's treats.
Get out on the highway, born to be wild. Get your motor running.
You want a treat?
Get out on the highway, looking for adventure. And whatever comes our way. Oh no. Born to be wild.
I don't think so, James.
Not working, guys. It's your Saturday, guys. We're in South Carolina.
I'm not sure. Hold on for a second.
On Cedarwood Road. Oh, it's transmission unstable.
Okay.
Got all hell breaking loose here. That's not it. South Carolina has become a traffic area.
Yeah, guys, sorry about the internet
Going
connection. It got a little startly, but we're back. Always just refresh your feed. As we're driving, we can go into areas where the internet is not so good. But it always comes back. King of the road, rooms to let for 50 cents.
King of the road.
Oh my God, that's awesome, Brenda.
Slow down. You move too fast. Get the morning pass now.
Vikinson had snowstorm in North Scandinavia today. Wow.
Kicking
Get
down.
off the road by the cramps. Oh my
I
God.
love the cramps, guys. And feeling groovy.
No, I heard about the figure skating. We'll have to watch the figure skating.
What happened?
Just a great performance by, I think it was an American or something like that.
Slow down. You move to hit the road, Jack. And don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more. Hit the road,
Yeah,
Jack.
this is state number 3, exactly. End of the road, Boys to Men. Very good.
Oh, that was a
TMZ.
huge tune when it came out. Remember that? And then they teamed up with Mariah, and Eric. Boys to Men were a force to be reckoned with.
So, I think it's just normal traffic for two-lane highway.
Down, we hit it.
Yeah, because it's only 2 lanes, so I think that's just normal. This is very, look at this. If we were driving in the night, this would be pitch black. There's no street lights, there's nothing.
No, there's nothing out here.
No, nothing.
That's the fact check.
Yeah, we'll probably take Hudson for a walk in a little bit. We'll look for a place that that we can maybe walk Hudson, and I'll use the restroom. You know, we'll take a little break and we'll stretch our legs for a while and take Hudson for a nice walk, James. So maybe, you know, we'll look for a convenient stop. What do you think?
Yeah, no hurry, but we will. Yeah, definitely. We'll see. You know, if something looks convenient, just do it.
Yeah, because we're all gassed up, so we have plenty of gas. Oh, Vikinson, we have a work assignment in New York next week. One of our clients needed us back ASAP, and we're on our way for a work assignment. We're gonna see if possible we'll live stream it. I'm not sure, but it is an exterior photo shoot where we're shooting the exterior of a building, so we might be able to live stream it if we have internet service.
Right now, we're just trying to, you know, work out South Carolina. Get the kinks out, right, honey?
Yep.
Trying to, you know, do our thing. Do it. There we go. Kicking down cobblestone.
Kusawachi.
Hey.
Kusawachi.
Hey.
Say that 5 times really quick. Kusawachi. Yeah, once we get more to like civilization, I think we're in the, you know, nothing now. So guys, we're headed to New York in case you're just joining us. We're on a road trip. We're in a rental car, a 2025 Nissan Altima. And we left Fort Lauderdale, Florida at 9:30 this morning. And we are now in South Carolina. I'm not really sure of the town, but by the Kusawachi River.
Hey.
Kusawachi.
Hey.
Oh, we're 135 miles south of Florence, if that means anything. Vitcha's asking where we are, and I already think I just answered that. I was just filling everybody in where we're at. Rented, it's been doing well. It's got great gas mileage.
Yeah, doing fantastic.
Very good now.
Mileages from here on in.
Oh, that's perfect.
Yep.
Guys, James just reset our gas mileage because we were in that big traffic snarl. So, you know, that wouldn't be accurate. You know, you're curious of how many miles per gallon this 2025 Nissan Altima gets. James just reset the gas mileage to give us a fair indicator of how it's doing. Hudson, New York City Pizza Fiesta. Exactly.
It's a pizza fiesta, guys.
Yes, we've had the Tafara pizza, and we did like it, Karl. But I feel like it's not the same since the original owner passed away.
Right.
I liked it when he made it, and you know, I know it's a family member, but they've also Tafara Pizzas opened up out other locations besides their original location in Midwood, Brooklyn, like the secondary locations maybe aren't as they're not the same. Part of the experience, I think, was the owner, the old guy, as we like to call him, making the pizza, methodically, slowly, sprinkling the olive oil. He drizzled olive oil on it. He would put the basil leaves on it. I don't know. It's not the same to me.
That's fair. I agree.
I don't think I would make a special trip out to Midwood,
Not
Brooklyn,
a destination anymore.
just to get their pizza. There's a lot of other great pizzerias in New York City, so I don't think that it's worth it unless you were going to the neighborhood anyway to get their pizza.
Not a destination spot no more.
Exactly. Oh, hi Jay from Germany, saying hi.
Wunderbar.
Yeah, Vincent's agreeing that they franchised it and it's not the same. It doesn't matter if they use the same recipe. It's not made with love anymore,
Traffic. I see some brake lights.
It's different when the owner is there and the owner is making the pizza. It's made with love. That makes a big difference, guys. Yeah, so here's a little traffic snarl again.
Another little pinch point. I just like saying pinch point. So.
I see that, James. How long this one lasts for?
Yeah, this looks inky.
Oh, Tom Carl is working in Midwood until Monday. The slice is very small and it costs $5. Yeah, well, what did I say? I think there might be better places to eat in Midwood than that. I get you. I honestly do.
It's fair.
Yeah, let's see. This is up until... Hold on. Yeah, I gotta reposition this. Go. Yep, hold on. Guys, I'm looking up the ways.
Yeah,
this is short, but
We're stopped again.
No, not that short. We have to get past Yemisi, and then it opens up again.
That's where we are right now. The next exit is Yemisi.
Right, but we have to get past that.
Yeah.
So it's like from there
To there.
to there,
Okay.
and then it opens up again. Nothing.
Hey, look, a hat.
Somebody lost a hat.
Yeah, I wish I had a hat just like that.
If you drive north of the capital Sweden, the road seems the same as here, 100%. 2 lanes on each side makes you stop. Yeah. Yeah. So $5 for a slice, and small.
Wow.
Yeah. It's not surprising. I think that's pricey for, it's not like they're in Manhattan where the rent is really high. They're in Midwood, Brooklyn. It's definitely, the rents are less. I don't think that it should be $5 for a regular slice. If it's just not a specialty pizza, just a regular plain slice, I think $5 is a lot. Because you can still get a really good slice of pizza in Manhattan for $3.50 at a really good quality pizzeria. And that's in Manhattan,
for sure,
where their rents are a lot higher. So, I always take into consideration the location of the pizzeria because I know that they have to pay rent. And, that factors into, it's not just the cost of materials, meaning, the cost of cheese and sauce and, the flour and everything that they buy and paying people's salary, but it's also the rent. And, I think that's steep, time, Carl. So that's why I said I wouldn't make the trip, especially to Midwood, Brooklyn, to get their pizza, because I don't think it's as good as it once was. Yeah, $3.50 a slice is a good price. That's what I said. Oh, it's not the wind noise. You hear the road noise now, I think, Vincent. And you hear our air conditioner.
76 degrees out, 10 of 6 on your Saturday here in South Carolina.
Oh, they're saying the AC vent. Yeah, there's not much I can do about the AC. I turned it down. Yeah, we turned down the fan. It just got hot in here for a second. Is that better now? Less wind noise, guys?
What's going on over here? Looks like a gas bathroom break.
Yeah, the Oz Fly Girl said yes, that was it.
What the hell's going on here?
Yeah, we had just turned up the fan for a second. Oh, they had to fix a flat.
Oof.
They're filling their tire with air. Oh,
no.
boy.
Yeah, boy. Boy, oh boy. We know that. That's okay. You deal with it.
In Sweden, we
That's
pay
why everybody was
$18 for a
stopped.
small pizza.
That's why everybody was stopped.
God. James, $18 for basically something the size of one slice.
Ugh.
Oh, that's expensive, Vikingson.
But why do you gotta stop for a flat tire?
I know.
Hobo Joe.
Mark, it's a sin to order pizza from Domino's. If you live in New York,
Blasphemy.
you live in New Jersey, you live in South Florida, there's plenty of independently owned pizzerias. You do not have to order pizza from a chain. So I don't feel bad if the Domino's pizza you had was terrible. You should never order from a chain. Support your mom and pop store. Support your family owned pizzeria. Please. I understand if you live someplace in the middle of the country where there's no mom and pop pizzerias, but in South Florida there's a lot, in every town in New Jersey there's a lot, every town in New York there's a lot, like in New York City it's sinful.
Any town USA.
Right, do not order from Domino's or Papa John's or any of those or any Pizza Hut or any of that when you're in New York City. You're in my mind.
This is what this.
Oh, there shouldn't have been, but you can probably tell.
Good. Anytown, USA.
Mark, don't even talk about it anymore because it's your fault for ordering for it.
Yeah, Mark, you're right.
We don't feel sorry for you at all, Mark.
No, that was a bad move.
That was your mistake. Don't blame the pizzeria. They're just a crappy pizzeria. You should know that. Domino's is not quality pizza. You get what you pay for. It doesn't matter how much it was. It's just the fact, support your mom and pop.
What those pretty bushes and trees.
Yeah, even Vincent's scolding Mark, saying, Mark, Domino's is not pizza.
Vincent.
Yeah, Vincent is scolding Mark.
He's laying down. I mean, that's what we're all trying to say nicely.
Mark, I gave the pizza recipe. You can make your own pizza. I've given the recipe. I put it up on our community page. I make my own pizza down in South Florida.
Listen,
it's easy to make. I can tell you over the phone. It's so easy. It's all you get is if you want to do it quickly, you buy rapid rise yeast. You buy a little packet of rapid rise yeast from the supermarket. Get quality flour. I use Arthur's flour. I use King Arthur flour, and it's 1 cup of flour, the little packet of rapid rise yeast, and 1 tablespoon of sugar, and 1.5 teaspoons of salt.
Oh, there it is up there. I see the accident.
Mix that together. Add 1 cup of really hot water and 2 tablespoons of extra virgin olive oil, and that's your dough. That's it. You're done. If you write all those ingredients down, that's your dough, and you got to mix that. You mix it in a bowl for 2 minutes, and then you knead it by hand for 8 to 10 minutes. Add in another cup of flour as you knead it, and maybe even another quarter cup of flour. Depending on you got a 16-inch pizza, and throw it in the oven. Or depending on whether you have a baking stone or not. We have a baking stone, so it cooks really fast. But if you don't have a baking stone, in the oven for about 12 minutes total. I put 5 minutes first, and then I put the sauce on, and then the cheese. The sauce and cheese are up to you. You can buy homemade sauce. You can make your own sauce, but even a store-bought sauce isn't bad. I like some of the brands. Yeah, brand. So guys, what can we say? We hit some little traffic here and there, but we managed to get through it. Nothing major.
Nope.
Oh, hey Johnny, it's Aria. Thanks for joining us.
We're on the road.
We're coming back to New York. We're on our way. Andre Green is saying hi. Have a safe and wonderful weekend and trip back home. Thank you, Andre Green. Appreciate that. We hope you're enjoying our live stream. We are currently in South Carolina. We haven't reached Florence yet. We're at the Tuskegee Airman Memorial Highway area. Wow, there's our famous airmen. They were African American airmen.
Yep.
Oh, hi Minty Nada. Thanks for joining us.
Hey, Minty.
First.
I'll find a spot.
Yeah, if you make your own pizza, you can even buy store-bought dough. Exactly, Minty Dada. That's true. You can actually. I think they have pizza dough, ready-made pizza dough for sale at like Whole Foods and things like that. I'm pretty sure I've seen it. I just make my own dough, but
63 miles. That's it. No, that can't be. 263 maybe.
no, that was wrong because it's we haven't even reached Florence yet.
Yeah, 163.
Yeah. But as long as you when you make your nice homemade pizza, you don't have to make your own sauce. You can find some brands of sauce that are really quite tasty. Like I used family-owned, like the Lilo brand, and I quite like it. And it just saves time. I mean, you can make your own sauce, of course. It's not that difficult. You can just buy some stewed tomatoes. You can even buy a can of the canned plum tomatoes or something like that, and you make your own sauce and just add spices to taste and things like that. And then use a quality cheese. Oh, Brenda Bertha saying big hello from Myrtle Beach. Oh,
hey, we're passing right by.
Lisa C buys pizza dough in a bag from Trader Joe's.
Nice. It's a good idea. Hey. Hey. It's a great idea. Got a special Karla touch to it.
Joseph Hodge says Hudson, you have to support the mom. Jackie B says yes. They have a couple of mom and pops by them, and they can help support them. Guys, if you're new to our channel, one of the reasons we started this YouTube channel was James and I wanted to help support the little mom and pop stores. I call them mom and pop because, you know, it's a colloquial term that mom and pop are, you know, they're family owned. So the small independently family owned businesses in New York City that were struggling to survive. James and I have been documenting them photographically for years, and we wanted to help them even more. And that's really why we started our channel. Of course, it evolved from there. We still highlight small mom and pop businesses, and we did a lot of those videos this year, last year, 2024. But now we also, you know, do other things too. We live stream our travels, and we do other live streams. But we have a couple of books on the subject, include Storefront NYC, and our book Great Bars of New York City just came out this past fall, and it highlights 30 independently owned bars. Well, I guess one of them is an independent. It's located inside a hotel, but the rest are independently owned. But they're beautiful bars in New York City, many of them historic. You can check it out. And it showcases our interior photography as well. Angie DiPaolo says, hi, James and Karla. Sad to see you leaving Fort Lauderdale. Love seeing your videos. Safe trip to New York.
We'll be back.
Thank you, Angie.
We'll be back.
No, Mark, you don't have to give us any money. Just watching our videos and giving us a thumbs up and subscribing is plenty. That we never ask for anything from any of our channel supporters. That's not necessary. Just watching and
The rest of it, right? Unless you want
oh, I can't.
to. It's easier.
So guys, there's a rest area coming up,
We're gonna give Hudson a
and
little.
we think that might be a nice place to give Hudson a walk instead of stopping like in a, you know, a gas station plaza, or, you know,
Oh, this one.
any place like that.
This one.
Oh, this one's icky.
Yeah, no way.
Okay, James said no. Said no to this one. So scratch that.
We're gonna get off probably the next one. No, this might have been okay, but
Jackie B just sent us $3 with the cutest little emoji of a
thanks,
bird.
Jackie B.
Oh, thank you, Jackie B.
No, that would have been okay.
Yeah, James was wrong. This one would have been okay. He thought this was the one that had no toilets, that had out like it was under construction, and they put what are those things called? Porta-johns. And he's like, oh, you don't want to go to a porta-john. But anyway, thank you, Jackie B.
Thanks, Jackie B.
Thank you so much. Extra good, Jackie B.
Fantastic job. Yeah, sorry. Okay. It's frustrating. Good at 7 at the most, because I have to do.
Yeah, I think, you know, what we do is we could always check out a rest area. We just drive through it if it doesn't look
Exactly.
good.
Well, see, I better. James blew that one. Yep. It's okay. Won't be the last time. I had a certain one of mine that they had porta-johns.
Right. Oh, I remember that.
Yeah.
Andre Green says, James and Karla, I love what you do with helping mom and pop stores. This world would be a much better place if there were more people like James and Karla.
Oh, thanks, Andre.
Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you, Andre Green. Thank you.
Okay.
Yep.
Just thought it would be a disaster, but I was off to my second bottle here. Good.
Deborah just sent us $10. Says, I don't usually chat, but I do love your streams.
Oh, Deborah, that's a fantastic job.
Deborah, thank you so much. Thank you. That's so sweet of you. I know that some people like chatting is difficult because, you know, you have to type in everything, and some people watch on TV. In fact, a lot of our viewers watch on TV. So unless you have like a keyboard that's attached to your TV screen, it's difficult to chat. But I know that you're listening, and thank you for that.
Thanks
That's
so
very,
much,
very,
Deborah.
very sweet of you.
And Jackie.
Extra good. Thank you, guys. Tom Cross says nothing screams Italy more than an English muffin pizza. Yeah, what is
Hey,
that? Hey, they have pizza bagels too. You know, some of the bagel places do.
Totino's Pizza Rolls.
No, you know, honestly, one of our favorite bagel places in New York City is a mom and pop bagel shop called Tompkins Square Bagels, and we've live streamed it. We also have a recorded video. Guys, if you want to watch, we have a recorded video where we interviewed the owner of Tompkins Square Bagels during the pandemic when he was really struggling to survive. And you can watch how they make their own bagels. It's made the old-fashioned way, which is they boil them, and then they are cooked on wood planks in the oven. So first they're boiled, and then they go in the oven on wood planks. It's the old-fashioned way. They're hand-rolled. You can watch the whole process, and the owner is just super, super, super nice. And yeah, anyway, they have a pizza bagel, and it's really great. It honestly is.
Yeah,
it's not pizza, it's a pizza bagel.
Right, but it's fun.
Yeah.
That's how you describe it, just fun.
Yeah, like Carolyn M watches on the TV, so she's not in the chat, but she's one of our wonderful channel supporters. She watches all our videos. Big shout out to Carolyn M if you're watching. And Hudson, in fact, Carolyn M is the person who gave us that blanket that you see in the back, that pink and the pink and black checkerboard blanket.
Yeah.
That was one of Hudson's blankets that he's laying on.
He loves it.
Vincent makes pizza bagels sometimes using a sauce. Oh, that's perfect. Horsefly Girl says, why do I always want to eat after this?
The Stouffer's French bread pizza.
No, James. No bueno. Yeah, so guys, since we missed that rest area, we found this next stop has hotels, like 6 different hotels. So it might have a nice like lot. You know, some of those are dog-friendly hotels. So we're gonna probably pull into a place where I'm able to use the bathroom, and then we'll walk Hudson around the property of one of the dog-friendly hotels.
Sounds great.
We're not stopping for the night at this hotel. We're not gonna stay here. We're just gonna use their
Look, the Tourist Info Center next, right?
Very nice. We're just going to use their lawn for a walking place for Hudson. Oh, look at this. The Tuskegee Airmen Monument next right. Wow, so this is a nice stop. And what we'll do is...
take a little break.
We're going to take a little break because obviously we've been live streaming non-stop since we left at 9:30 this morning. It's now 6:09 p.m., right? Wow, 10 hours?
Almost.
Oh, wow. So we are going to take a little break, you know, a good half hour or so, because we really want to, walk Hudson around, and we're probably going to give Hudson his dinner too. We have his dinner with us. And we'll see you guys real soon. So thanks for watching.
Take a little bathroom break.
Yeah, probably about 6:45. Figure we'll go back online. So thanks for watching, guys. Thanks for give this video a thumbs up. Please subscribe if you're new to our channel. Thanks for the super chats and super stickers. And we'll see you guys shortly. Bye, guys.
Bye, guys.